Hello. A lot of people have a problem with AI. I hear it all the time. So I was inspired to make something. It's a little dark, it's a little depressing, but it's a token of gratitude for everyone, and all their thoughts and everything they have to say. I went ahead and made this for you. All the haters, all he does is AI, all this and that. Here's a music video for a song that I made, my own music. Took me months to make the song. Unfortunately, it was a very long process. It's not easy to make a song when you are a noob in this space of creating music and getting into the DAW for the first time. It takes months. So this AI thing for people like me, it's a beautiful middle ground to where we don't have the time to commit, especially if it's not going to be a fruitful endeavor. So again, I apologize for the seriousness of this video, but we'll get into the fun stuff shortly. Here is a totally AI free. And what this needs is some narration. I don't know what I don't have anything really deep and powerful to say right now. So unfortunately, we're going to have to put that on hold. And you're stuck with this for the next 3 minutes. And we're back. Sorry, that really was an excuse just to go take a second shit. So we're here today. We are in good spirits, right? I believe that I've found something with this shirt. I think this is my lucky shirt, right? Last night, winner chicken dinner with me and Joe Cool. Can't tell you how much I did not expect that because of the conversations that we had leading up to it. I mean, just 2, maybe 3 hours beforehand, I was out taking a walk because I was making sure to get my walks in because I was spending a lot more time here than normal. I already spend a lot of time here as is, but I was just trying to edit things and people were like, oh, I need this, I need that. So I just we didn't have anything really ready because we kept sending each other back and forth stuff. And then he would return it to me with nothing that I sent him in it. I'd have a story concept and then he would be like, he wouldn't even acknowledge it. So we would just keep moving forward without sort of, we had 2 meetings of the minds where we talked about things for an extended period. And then at the end, he was saying, don't show it. If you show it, I'm going to strike your channel. Literally minutes before this thing started, he's telling us he's going to strike us for showing any of his footage. And then we also find out that he's working with the enemy, right? Like he's working with Cynthia, but he's also texting me that he's worried that I'm working with the enemy. You can't make this stuff up. I think the best thing to do, right? People said, oh, you can't be the winner. You got to, fight for your position. I think we should do a one-on-one, right? The winner should go 1v1 to see who's the real champion. So I challenge you officially here right now. I'm challenging Joe Cool. Somebody let him know because I think that he might have blocked me after this competition. So somebody let him know that I officially challenged him to a one-on-one video off but this one's going to have structure and some sort of formatting. So today we're taking this, the vanity of this world into the palm of our hand, and we're going to make some content, right? Whatever they would call it. And we're going to go through some of these things, right? I'm going to try to go through, the highlights I did. The worst thing about these tools where we can use AI to get transcripts and certain key moments is that it does not work up until the video is done processing. So we can take a look and see if this video is done processing. If it is, this is going to be great news for us because then that way we can have a little cheat sheet for this process. One of my favorite ways to use this AI tool, and I think they're going to take AI away, right? I've been watching these videos, and if you guys keep up with the public opinion, right, the public perspective, it often doesn't align with truthers or people who seek the truth or whatever. It's rare when such a massive majority of people all agree on one thing, and right now that thing is AI is bad, right? So I think they're going to scale it back. I think they're going to keep it for one of the tools that they have, the us versus them. I've heard a lot of theories about AI. I've heard people say that, it's 20 years ahead. What they have us is 20 years ahead. What they don't take into consideration is that when the government used to have the technology and it wasn't these companies like assuming that this is true, that these companies like Facebook and whatever it is now, Meta and Twitter and Google and Apple, all these major tech companies and data companies, it's assuming that they are not all just secretly government assets, which they might be. Then that, I think that prediction that, the AI that they have, the them versus us, is way ahead of the game, because I think they're still competing, right? Because they want to have the best stuff. So I think if anything, they maybe have it 6 to 12 months ahead. That's my realist sort of, hold on, let me take off the conspiracy cap and put it down on the ground and step into my realism shoes. Take. That's my hot take, where many people would disagree with me. Something yesterday, my data doesn't reset until today, I think, which thank God I use it so quick when I'm doing those live streams, joining StreamYards out on the road. But I was going to do a stream yesterday called Why Conspiracy Theories Are Good for the Algorithm. It's something I've been wanting to talk about for a while. I've always thought that it was just because they don't want us to know the truth, but that whole psychological phenomenon of them not wanting us to know the truth, if we think that, then we're going to double down on whatever we think that truth is, whether it's, what the earth shape is, or whether it's, I'm not going to put the jabs into that category because I think that was a very unique phenomenon, to say the least, where it was nothing like that I'd ever seen in my life, and I hope to never see anything like that again. Who knows what's going to happen in 2030? We will have to stay posted for that. So we're going to take our little handy dandy tool here. I know you can't see the screen, but just trust the process that come on, give it to me good. We're going, okay, it's working. All right, so you're going to check out one of my favorite tools here. We're going to go into the Gemini while we still have access to it. And so we're going to do this. It's taking a moment there. So I should have finished my thought before I jumped over here. I guess I can read the chat in the meantime. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Oh shit, it's so small. Here we go. I disagree with that. Talked about my thought on it 2 months ago on Karen's. Well, you should come up here, Tony Coriolis. You never called in before. I dropped the link just for you. I don't think we've ever had a one-on-one talk. I don't even think we've ever spoken. I know you've been on panels with, or not panels, whatever they call it, the private Jaredism chats, but I would love to have that discussion. It's always interesting to me. So this is my custom gem, and I've been working on the back end to teach people, mostly Jesse from the Missing Link. We've been having these private consultations about it, and it's been helping me a ton as far as making me better at explaining these things that I do. And I even helped Moose with some things to where a small little detail can take you a long way with this software. So this is a custom gem I have that it tries to find out the notable, crazy, funny segments, right? For reference, it's sort of the key words that I look for, because I don't want to just go through the whole thing and see all the boring parts, and also the name drops, right? Because I want to make sure that I find my name if it's someone else's stream that I haven't listened to, so I can skip through all the nonsense and then find out what the part was that related to me. Very vain, you might think, but in this world, if we don't seek these things out and carve our own identity out, you'll be attacked from every which direction. Why don't you do it on your own? Stop trying to use so-and-so over a cloud. Just do it on your own. And then you start trying to do it on your own, and everyone says, what are you doing? You don't have what it takes. You don't have the it factor. And you say, well, you can't win, but you can win if you're wearing your lucky shirt. So we got our little timestamp. So we're going to go through here. Now we have everything that we need, right? This will take us through every single, see, perfect. It gives us the timestamps for every single person's video. The Juiceable Disaster. That TML's 1 hour video. I just love the way this lays it out. You know what I mean? The winning submission, a skit featuring Joe Cool doing his cop watch routine with Landry interrupting as various characters, including a cupcake character. It's chaotic, meta, and features the Too Many Cooks segue. This is the peak creative segment of the show and the eventual winner. Woo! Shout out to winning the show, Joe Cool, even if it took away our friendship. The host shouts, I demand we stop absolutely right now. As the chat throws tomatoes. Host versus judge meltdown. This is great. I love this tool. So my name was said 60 plus times. A great tool. And then it's got Moose's name, the name drops. So everything we need. All right, so we're going to roll into this, right? And we can not only do we have this tool here, we can just stay right here in this browser to watch every single segment. An amazing tool. Let me know if you want me to know or want me to help you set something up. When I do private StreamYards, when I do private calls, we don't get into people's personal lives. We don't say, you're either with us or against us. We're going to get the other side. We don't do that. We stick to our plans of productivity, right, to improve this space, because right now the space has shown that it can do something better. Did the contest turn out exactly as I planned? No. Did a lot of things go wrong? Sure. But was that kind of a fun part of the process? Absolutely it was. And did it give me inspiration that we could do something similar again going forward? 1000%. I think that as far as judges go, right, the reason why I made this video is because an interesting way to look at this whole process without watching the whole entire thing back is to take this stance of what is it that we are looking for when we look for a good judge, and how did the judges do? Did they do a good job at holding their end and being fair and reasonable, or even, what's that word? I have one of these tools that I always use whenever someone is incoherent. Were they coherent? Did they make sense? Were they rude? Were they all these things, right? So we're going to take into these things into account, and we'll start off with, I guess we'll start off with the very first one, right? We'll start off with we'll probably skip. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we skip the video parts and just go over the judge segments? So this is using the video, timestamp, and the judging. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to paraphrase what Randy Moss said back in the day, that was straight ass, homie. I'm not fucking with that at all. You know what I'm saying? You lackluster ass niggas with this AI capabilities and all the shit. This what the fuck y'all put on my plate? I cancel my son for this shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Count your days. Your days are numbered. That's bullshit. I'll fuck with the homie Jack, but that shit was lackluster than a bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got this little AI bot of Jack Talcott with molten Noma falls in the background. And what did he say?
Here's the thing I'll point out about this, right? So, did anyone? So, okay, yeah, let me know. Do we replay the video as a part of this process? Do we, or is that just overkill? Because I'm sure people have seen them over and over and over again. I would like to know y'all's thoughts before I just jump into the judge. Because if you don't have the context, then you don't know what I'm talking about here. So, you pick. You tell me, guys. Play it. Play the clip. All right.
I was.
Fucking ain't answering my
I told you I'm
calls.
not playing. I told you I'm not playing shit.
This is our drama portion of.
I don't mean to be drama. I'll hold it for the end, but I want.
Hold on, I gotta
And
catch this
we
part. I
have-
forgot about this.
Let's welcome Joe Cool to the show.
Go ahead, man.
Yes.
All right, y'all ready for the next video?
Wait. I wanted to ask Landry, what the fuck is the video is he playing of mine? Because he fucking ain't answering my calls.
I told you not playing shit. Our first $2 super chat. You know what? We take those $2 here and we say thank you because we know that every little bit counts, y'all. You're fucking helping us fight the good fight here. Value for value. Bring it on. I don't have any sound effects for the money except for, you know, I got to get that one that, especially when I'm wearing this shirt, I got to get the one that for OTW that he plays that I basically added a whole, you know, I hated that song until it became my song.
This is our drama portion.
I don't mean to be drama. I'll hold it for the end, but I want to know what he's doing because he ain't talking to me.
Dude, so
I told him to just play his part, not to play your part.
Oh. Yeah, he messaged me 5 minutes beforehand and said, no. And he said, if you play with my shit, I'm going to strike you. So,
We're going to honor that.
All right, good.
This is also a good point to make here, where we can see something that happens where I think it's crazy how the people who were the least certain that they were going to win, I was so sure I was going to lose. And I think Joe Cool felt the same way. We're the ones who came out on top. OTW and Talcott were, I mean, at least OTW was. I don't think Talcott ever spoke about being confident about it. But OTW was so confident. Oh, man, we got this shit in the bag. We got this shit made. We're going to make this happen no matter what. We are the winner, chicken dinner. But then we have Cynthia, who might have won because she had definitely the best or second best submission here. At least the most clear, coherent start to finish. I don't know how much Shift helped, you know, as far as it being a team project, team effort, maybe in the storyboarding or idea concept part. But it's just a thing that I've always wanted to point out to people, that overconfidence does not always pay off in the long run. In fact, it does quite the opposite. So be humble. Sit down.
But I'll wait to the end and leave my comment. I'll get a chance to hop back up and get my comments about this.
Absolutely.
I believe. If not, I'm going to do an after show when it's all over. When OT shuts this down, I'll go over to my show.
We'll have
one
a
place
small...
or another you'll get to.
Yeah, we'll have us
unaltered now, Landry. You put it back
I'm going to just skim right past it. If you don't want to play it, we're not going to play it.
No. I don't want your version played, all that weird shit you did to it.
Lovers
Remember
quarrel.
what you told me to do, Jeff?
All right. Okay, guys, you ready for the next clip?
This is you and Jack, right?
Right.
Yeah, and Shift or Landry can introduce this. We're all co-hosted together, so take it away, Fish or Landry.
Oh, this is an awesome video that we all get to see for the very first time. So enjoy.
All right. This is Jack Talcott and OTW.
Whew.
Greetings and blessings to you, my brothers and sisters. I'm so glad you found your way to me. My name is Jack Talcott. I help those who are willing find, face, and overcome their fears. Live without fear is the message I intend to share with the world. I found it's real simple if you've got simple rules, life that is. And the simple rules I found for myself, I broke it down to 2 simple rules. Know who you are and do what is right. Unrealized potential that's being discovered, remembered, recalled, realized each day. Through that unrealized potential of who you are, you have the infinite realm of consciousness existing through you. So you are far more than you might have believed in the beginning. It's always you. within you. You are the unchanging spirit, a child of God. That is who you are at your essence. You're born into this world innocent, because to do the right thing, it doesn't just mean once in a while, it means all the time. And to do the right thing all the time, it means to pay attention. So know who you are. And when you know who you are as a child of God, innocent and pure, here to bring more joy and love into the world, you can't be caught up in the worries of your mind. A better world is waiting for us all. If you resonate with what you hear and you want to know more, I encourage you, I invite you, reach out to me. Check me out on livewithoutfear.com. There's a contact us site there.
He turned the contest into an advertisement for himself. Come on, man.
Peace for everyone and live without fear.
How crazy is that? That's 1.5 speed, and he still sounds like that. Dude. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Okay, well, no, I'm probably wrong. But that looks a lot like there's a river in Portland. Is that a river when it has all those rocks like that? Or I guess it would be like a waterfall. All right, so now we get into the good stuff, right? So first of all, I'm going to give that a ranking. It's going to get a 5 out of 10. That's my score. It is what it is. But now we're going to go into judge the judges, right?
Wow,
that
that would actually
sucked.
make Jack
That
look
was-
sexy.
That was
You get points
terrible.
right there.
Fuck no.
No, it wasn't.
I was sweating a little bit.
Can we start with DJM
We can
That's
start
and then myself and then Kev and then Neve?
We're gonna start with me. I love that.
Please. She's
I
the
love that you like Jack can use this as a promo in the future. He can always use it.
It's already a promo, dude. Who's going to be here to see that again? Like, that's a great point, though, DJM. He just put OTW to work for free.
Right. So points for that.
He's like, fuck yeah, dude. It's my fucking promo, y'all.
Very Jack vibes. You know, I'm a Jack fan. Also, oh, those were my only notes. Okay. So
Only notes, very Jack vibes. I'm a Jack fan. All right, DJM. It's rough.
hold on. I'm going to score it.
Where's Jack?
He's right in the middle.
And creativity, I'm kind of minusing because it's like nothing. I mean, you guys, come on. It was just Jack. So, but we're going to score it
A6. All right.
And your score for being a 6 is because of
I just said, I wrote the notes on the back. I said it's because
good.
Jack, you know, blah, blah, blah. Rewind it. But
Okay.
we came to a 6, okay?
Okay.
All right. Kev. You're muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to paraphrase what Randy Moss said back in the day, that was straight ass, homie. I'm not fucking with that at all. You know what I'm saying? You lackluster ass niggas with this AI capabilities and all the shit. What the fuck y'all put on my plate? I cancel my son for this shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Count your days. Your days aren't numbered. That's bullshit. I fuck with the homie Jack, but that shit was lackluster than a bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got this little AI bot of Jack Talcott with normal flaws in the background. And what did he
There's no
say?
AI
He said,
involved in that.
whatever,
Should have
nigga.
been.
What was that?
Should have been.
Yeah,
Green
maybe that's your
screen.
problem. It goddamn should have been.
It's a good point, dude. It would have looked better. That's the thing, you know. It's just like it's at this point. Oh, we're so close to I don't know.
Now, I'm saying what he said to do the right thing means to pay attention. Well, pay attention to this, nigga.
All right, Neve, you're up next. Man, Kev was brutal.
Hey, the first thing I'm going to say is I can't believe you're making me pick up my piece of paper for this.
So far we have a great balance here, right? We have DJM coming in with the very ditzy sort of, I like Jack and Jack is my favorite. Oh, so he's gonna get whatever score. And then we have the roaster, quality roasting coming from Kev, and then it's a good balance so far, right? So what we need now, so we have I guess what is this panel of judges missing? What is the energy that this is missing? I think what, to be honest with you, I think what this is missing is somebody who is overly serious at times when they probably shouldn't be, like me. So once again, I'm voting myself for future judge honor it. Because, if the judge isn't in the contest, he can make all the segments, he can make all the sound bites, he can have it all ready and prepared, which clearly, I'll get into this a little bit later, I was even doing during this whole time, right? See that face right there? That man's working.
But I wrote some notes and we'll go through them. So number one, 120p green screen slop. But I did like the backdrop.
What is 120p? And then 144p?
Jack, at least you ironed your shirt. Whatever you want money for, the answer is no. I found the running water was a nice departure from the retardation sprawling around in this space.
Jesus. Consider the source.
Prior to this, I was considering God, but after this video, I'm pretty confident he doesn't exist. And the positive comment that I would like to leave you is that the drip was crazy. The way that it was peeking through your top like that was pretty neat. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough, and I'm going to give you a 2 as well. And I'm not going to waste the marker. I'm sorry.
Okay.
2.
Very good.
Peace down. All right, you're up next. No.
So how I'm voting, I'm going to say that you guys collaborated and you guys finished on what day?
Thursday, I believe.
Thursday. So you were finished early. You got this done. Bada bing, bada boom. You were done working with Jack. You guys worked wonderfully, right? There was no discrepancies. He just went with the flow and that was it? Or how did that work?
We ripped right through it. Collaboration was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, we had no hiccups or nothing. It was just like...
How long did it take for you to edit that video?
Took me about 2.5 hours.
It's a long time.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Since you guys worked so well and you finished what you guys did, because there were so many people that did drop out and they did confirm that they wanted to do all of this, I'm going to give you a 7. And that's plus a point because I was going to give a 6, but it's just because you guys worked so well together. There was no complaints and you made this happen. So that's what this whole thing is about.
Yeah. Extra points for making it happen.
All right. So don't forget, hey, nobody be discouraged because the audio.
All right. I mean, I guess if we're judging the, I know that she took the perspective of how well did they get along and how well did they work together, which would make sense, right? But if that was what she was going off of, I should have gotten a 1 because I mean, I thought we did a great job, right? Okay, so we have the blooper reel, which should be. Let me know. I mean, I might have to grift for that, right? We might have to get a goal here going to like $20 at least, something small. To I have several, like I think 10 minutes worth of content of just me and Joe Cool collaborating. Recording different segments that we used, like I don't know, 1/10 of them. So I'll put a banner down at the bottom, and we'll get that going.
The audience has final say at the end. They can add points to your score. So,
and can I just real
unfortunately
quick point out Kevin and Neve's facial expressions?
So our final score,
judgy.
Jack.
I love the judges. Y'all got the best judges.
I love it.
Our final score, Jack, is 4.25.
Okay.
420. Next time, use your time allotment.
No, it was
Moose was still in the
425.
running.
420.
Use all the time allotted to you next year.
But OTW, you and Jack modeled some great collaboration. That was part of what this thing was about. So good on that. Thank you.
And
very
fuck
much.
Ghostface Chris, my
Hey,
group.
don't talk about him like
All
that.
right,
Like, they are
Landry,
such a
I'm
what's
excited
next?
for the other 2.
You guys.
Okay, let's go.
Well, there's a wheel, right? So team.
Yeah, let's do the wheel.
It has. Oh, I have to share it back, I guess.
Sorry.
All right.
Together.
I'm just gonna be Vanna. You take this one.
All right. Anybody have a segue they'd like to present while we wait for the spinning wheel? Oh, the spinning wheel's already there. Hold on a second.
We can pause for a second.
I'll spin the wheel. We'll do a segue clip, and then we'll go to presenting the next video.
All right, Landry. I'm just Vanna. I'm just the one with the boobs. You talk.
I'm talking. Okay, well, we're gonna see if it's gonna be me. Wait, did I miss the first one? Who's the first one? Oh, first one was Moose. My bad. I skipped that. Whoopsie. What timestamp did I? Okay, so here we go. Let me go back and start to the. Here we go. So we're gonna go into the very first one, right? The very first Moose video.
They call me Spitbag when I'm in the room. I'm gonna hit that. So just take me to the special spot. Velvet suit, candy red lack. Got a new girl and she knows the facts. I walk with a lean, nice in my ring. Listen up close while the canary sings. Out on the night, I run the street. They all bow down and they suck at my feet. The game is cold, but my blood is hot. Gonna show you everything I got. Yeah, they call me Spitbag. Got the game on lock, got the money stacked. When I'm in the house, ain't no turning back. Yeah, they all know the name. Spit back. The door bust open. You know the sound. Yeah, Daddy's home. And I'm in town.
It looks like that one guy. I think he's married to Selena Gomez or dating or something.
I'm ready to bend you over and take you to Pound Town. Find your queen in the back of the club, slurping on my sack while I get her.
Here's the thing, y'all. I'm a little bit prude, right? I'm especially when it comes to public arenas. I don't know. This is just one of the things. It's the last kind of style I would go with. So I have a personal vendetta against just the concept, right? Because I feel as though blatant this stuff. It's like low hanging fruit. But I want to put the credit where the credit's due. This is a smart move, right? Because this is appealing to the masses. The masses like vulgarity. The masses like the jokes. Oh, it's about Jeff, and Jeff's not actually straight. He. But I know that there's crunch time. There's a lot of, what Moose really needs is recognition for all the shit he's been putting out there left and right, day in, day out. I think that he's been doing a killer job. If not for him, I don't know if Jeff would have had this idea to make this happen. So shout out to Moose. Moose is the man. And this, obviously the quality video is top notch, phenomenal. This is not free, it costs money. And I think that it's important to remember that I used to have the unlimited subscription, but it changed price from $125 to $250, and it's a hell of a lot of money to pay for it. So everybody go show Moose some love. Just give him some positive thing, because he's what we call a soft Leo, right? He's got the Cancer Mercury, but he's definitely still needing some recognition and some praise. And for me, I often forget that people need that, because it's not something that I really crave in the same way Leos do. So keep him in your hearts I'm talking like he's dead. Keep him in your, just seriously, because he didn't get to be part of it because he had to wake up for work today early. And, just remember that he put a lot of time, effort, and energy into this, and he does it every single day, contest or no contest. Shout out to Moose, man. He might be joining us here shortly.
By sunrise, I'm on the attack, hitting it from the back to the sky turns black. Yeah. Call me Spit Back. Got the game on lock, got the money stacked. When I'm in the house, they be screaming my name. I hit that G spot again and again. Spit Back. Yeah, Spit Back. Remember it? Now, who's got my money? Fucking slaves. I don't have to like to love you.
Hold on a second. What was that? Was it a man? Oh shit. Did I miss something? Oh, how far did you go?
To love you.
Is it a man or a woman? Who is that though? It's a manly looking woman. Uh-oh. I think we should do the next challenge should be, but I can't find a single damn person who wants to be a part of anything IRL as far as getting steps in or getting exercise. So I guess we got to make another one like this. I know that a lot of people are trying to get their hands in the kitchen because we have too many cooks in the kitchen. Again, everybody wants to be involved, but nobody wants to put in the work. We've seen it here before that the turnout rate is like what? 3 out of 12 showed up and put some damn work in. I say 3, yeah, because what? TML, that doesn't count.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
I
the
feel bad
first
though for
video of the
TML
year.
because I'm starting to think that he's actually retarded. Like, I'm not joking. I think that he has serious issues beyond autism, like nothing like that. Autism is kind of a superpower sometimes. I don't think he has that. I think he has serious issues, right? To where if he's not living with his parents, he probably should move back in with them because somebody needs to keep an eye on that kid.
Evening.
Especially with all his sock buddies coming in here left and right, just who can't even spell worth a damn. I know that spelling is the most important thing in the world, but come on, y'all, get better. What is this shit? What are we doing? All these socks, you know, they all come. They sound like Browns boy, so get fucked, Browns boy. Hold on, wait. Should I play a soundbite? Where's my soundbite?
Fuck Browns, boy!
Thank you.
Wow.
All right, so we're going to judge the judges again. Here we go. So the last time, we're going to give them a ranking for each segment, right? But what are we going to base it off of? Savagery? No. We'll do a ranking at the end. We'll do a final ranking at the end.
Wow.
Okay. This is gonna be
Wow.
tough. This is gonna be
And-
tough.
And I just wanted to let Kev know I love your disco light bulb.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Is that
Thank you.
no schmoozing with the?
No, that was. What are you accusing me of? How dare?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hard move.
I didn't say anything. Anyways,
Let the
also,
judges judge. This is important.
look, if they are
This is my
giving
victory
points,
they're securing.
if they're giving points for like amount of sequence in a video, I
You're
just
not
think I'm-
supposed to interfere with the judging.
Yeah,
I'm
I
your
was-
competition. Oh no,
It's
wait. You
okay.
didn't
I'm
say
not. What?
I better
You're not a judge. You gotta.
He's not a
you're
judge.
supposed to-
Hey. Oh, my.
All right,
And
so
we're back. Okay.
we need. All right, so let's the judge. Right, Kev, what's your vote? What's your number on this?
To be honest, that shit was fire. That was like all BG vibes. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the part where it was a little Jezebels, give him the blowy or kiss or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the whole 70s vibe. You can tell by the way I use my logo. It's an 8 for me, dog. It's an 8
Oh
for me.
yeah, that's
Let's
nice.
go.
Oh,
It's
that's
an 8 for
good.
me.
That's an 8. All right,
Good
we got
job,
an 8.
gentlemen. Hell yeah.
All right,
Go next.
DJ
I
M?
agree with Kev. Like the whole 70s BG vibes got me. It was
Fair. Not much to say there.
well, very Jeff, which you know everybody loves Jeff.
Is that true? Everybody loves Jeff. I must have missed the memo. Once I do believe I sent. I got nothing. I got no issues with Jeff, but I do believe I sent once my people there. Like I had, I don't know, 40 people watching. I sent them all over there, and nobody ended up in the chat. It was like maybe one person was like, "Hey, what's up?" Everyone left. So I think this has at least brought some people back into emerging. Right? This has merged communities a bit. Love to see it.
I gave it a 9.
nice.
Is that
All
a
right.
9? Or
All right, y'all. We have a special guest in the
yeah, I did
building.
some notes. I
I'll
didn't-
let you up when you're ready, my friend.
First thing I'm gonna say, disco died for a reason. Thank you
Are you here? No, you're not here. I'll wait till your camera's on.
thank you for that 10-minute 240p.
Came just in time to hear the knee review. What a perfect moment. What a perfect coincidence here.
Well, I had to take a pee when you were when you had Kevin up, and
I can
and
start over.
I mean that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great.
Do you want to run? Do you want
Walk
to
through
run through the
door.
whole thing, like behind the scenes director's cut with us?
Yeah, let's go. Like bro, like what are we doing? We're going to be judging the judges, right? And the criteria on judging the judges for me is going to be competency of art, and how we're going to measure the competency of their artistic capabilities is yeah, we're not, right? Because the only person up there that really makes anything is Kevin. So
Are you his mother? Calling him Kevin?
yeah, I'm calling him Kevin because
like Home Alone?
No, I love Kev, dude. I love his review.
Hey, we got our first donation or second donation to the contribution after T-Mail's wreck. Keep playing to hear everyone's super chats when OTW read them. Some good super chats, in my opinion. You got it, my friend. We're going to put that towards the blooper run, right? We're funding a very, very modest goal here of $20 to get to the blooper reel of me and Joe Cool. It's about 10 minutes of content. We are now at $7. Shout out to you, my friend Art. So do we start the video over, Moose? I mean, not the whole thing, but the part where they start judging, or do we want to watch your song again? Do you have anything to say about your song?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So what do I want to say about my song? Let's see.
I have some questions I can actually ask you. I'm going to ask you. There's a moment with me. Who is that? That person I'm dancing with?
Oh, that's just a random person.
Okay. See, that's where people, they overthink things. They start to wonder, you know, and I myself, I'm like, is that a person that exists in real life? Because I was like, is that Rose 777? My imagination was running wild. But
it's just random person. The prompt that I used, I put a picture of me, you, and Jeff, right? Which is funny because you can clearly see you, and I know I'm in that scene somewhere, but the judges didn't see it. So
look at this guy in the background. That's the makeup.
Yeah, that was me. I think I blended in with the.
We need to get you a. I can do it. We need to get you a cupcake version of yourself, where you're wearing that suit.
I'm on it, bro. I'll do it.
You got to have the dude. You okay? Here's the thing, right? And this is the moment right now, live on the air. I now announce you Modern Man number 2. The new number 2. There was a number 2 before. We've texted like a billion times, and he never fucking respond. Well, he does respond, but he just leaves me on red. He's just like, "Oh, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it the next day. We'll do it this day." But he's officially, you know, hopefully he comes back and tries to fight for his title, right? But we have a new. Where's the Jeff sound effect? I hate playing the default sound effects because it's too easy. All right.
I love the default sound effects. It's like
I was trying to yesterday, dude, but since I had the keys, like I was like, but I was just so bad at the timing. It was like, all right, do I do this one now? It's so serious. Yeah.
Oh, one question I have. So we never had a defined set.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you. We got one more. Tony Corrales, go ahead. We're almost there.
He's celebrating. He's celebrating the MML number 2. Oh,
sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I was interrupting myself. All right. So, anyways, where was I going? We got to rewind the tapes. Rewind the tapes.
I wish they had a record scratch sound effect. We just need Joe Cool's laugh.
Jesus.
In reverse.
Oh yeah. The judges. Back to the judges. So like the judges, like first off, like, okay, they had no criteria on how they were judging us, right? Like I had no knowledge of any of the criteria they were judging us on. So when the whole like, oh, I thought this was a family broadcast thing came, that was just like everything about this contest was trash. Even my entry is specifically me being discontent with the whole competition. And so I made a joke out of it. Like, this song is a joke. It's supposed to make you laugh. It's not a competition entry. It's literally like, I'm your daddy and I could do so much better than you. And I did this in 4 hours. And if I just spent my time doing what I should be doing, I would be so much better at it. And so what am I doing right now? I'm here where I think that my time is going to be better spent and my energy is going to be better used for good and for transformation.
We've been making some progress in the back end, man. I've been showing them some tools, and with the internet, dude, this is what I learned this from Jared, is that sometimes the smallest tool makes the biggest difference. He's the one who showed me Filmot, and he didn't show. Then another flat earth guy showed me how to do it was actually a pro. Sorry, it was a pro globe guy. Shout out to MC Toon. He told me about how to code it.
Oh,
yeah, hey, dude, he paid me $200 to make a Dave Weiss video once. So that's the thing, right? They can call me a shill, but
what? Money pays the bills.
That's the thing, though. It was all I did was I edited segments. He needed segments broken down every time some phrase was spoken. So it's not like I made a video like a hit piece. It was just like I gave him the tools for his hit piece. But I figured it's not me. It would have been someone else anyways. Shout out to go ahead.
Shout out to homie for paying you $200 to do that. So we got someone out here who says, I think Neve was being sarcastic when she said family show. Well, first off, that person should have never been there. That person's not part of not any of us. Not one of us who entered that competition would have wanted that person as a judge. Not one of us talks to that person. Not one of us wants.
It's a surprise guest.
Yeah, a surprise guest who doesn't like the art that we're creating. So if I hated photography and then you had me be the judge of a photography contest, what
the fuck is photography? Photography? You say photography?
landscape photography.
Sorry, dude. Okay,
Portraits.
something crazy just happened. The live was at 4444, and we had 44 people watching, and it happened at the exact same time. So it was 6 4s.
Yeah, so
Wild. And I just so
don't
happened to
judge
look
me.
at
It's
it.
like we needed someone from outside of the community. Outside of the community, like one of the biggest haters in the entire fucking panel, like verse. If you even want to put her in there, like every time I've gone to Mel's Pandora to watch it, I see Neve talking over every other guest, being a dick, like literally, like not being somebody I would associate myself with. Yet they're the judge. And you know what? You guys are gonna say I'm whining. I'm whining. Literally, there was no like structure at all to be like, hey, this is what I want you to produce. Everybody's gonna be judged on the same level. No, it was just it was a big foo-foo, like, ha, we're panelverse people, ha, we're friends now. We created something. Oh, great. Okay, so
I still think it was a net negative. Sorry, net positive.
it's a net positive. It's a net positive. Don't let my critique sound so negative that I don't think
I
we
don't think it sounds that
created
negative. You're just you're bringing some truth into it, and I hear you. And I mean, I especially agree with you because of the situation where we'll get into it here. It's actually after the review with me, so we'll make sure to save that moment for when it happens. But
beautiful.
anything else you wanted to cover as far as we'll get back into the judges saying shit, but with your video, I mean, yeah, you threw it together in a few hours. You had nothing, and me and Joe Cool, we had a lot, but he just I'll get into that later too.
Yeah, so last thing on my video real quick before you play the rest of the things. I literally was like, it was not a fun process for me as a creator. I didn't have my first partner. I didn't have my second partner. I got partnered up with Jeff the day before the competition's supposed to be like done. And then all of a sudden I'm doing like all the work for it. So like, not to throw shade on Jeff because Jeff can't really do the song or the video part. And we didn't have time to collaborate because I had 4 hours to get it done. So I didn't have time to be like, hey, Jeff, like, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? So what did I do? I made a character of Jeff and I sent it to him. I sent him 3 or 4 different characters that I thought could work for the show. And he was like, this one doesn't work. This one, blah, blah, blah. Oh, maybe throw a green handkerchief in there, to balance out the blue suit, right? I said, okay. So I did that. Like I did the fine details that nobody is ever going to understand. And then I made the entire video and then I sent it to him and he was like, yeah, but can we like change this and this? And I'm like, do you understand how long it takes to upload a video? Like I don't upload my videos at 240p. I upload my videos at the highest bit rate I can possibly do. So every single video I make,
Boy, they look so good.
Takes hours. It takes hours to upload the fucking video. It takes so much work to go into this whole process to have a judge that is not even wanting to be there and judge that competition and that art form is a disgrace.
Wait,
to all the people who entered.
Did Neve say that? Did you want to be there?
Doesn't like AI art. Does not.
Oh,
like AI art.
yeah. And that's what's so funny.
Why would you join a competition where like almost every single person in there is using AI art?
Well, that's kind of what this was, right? This was almost like a pivotal moment to where people were starting to say, okay, all right, we get that maybe there is some fun to be had with this, and we got to stop being so paranoid and afraid about it because we can live like Freedom Grower forever and say it's the alien technology, bro. It's gonna come get us, or we can say, all right, alien technology, come and get us. We're here. We're gonna have fun until you do.
Might as well have fun, dude. Might as well have fun. And if there was no rules, like somebody on the panel of judges should have said, "This is not a family broadcast." So like. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know what you mean, but
no, like when Neve said it was a family broadcast, somebody up there should have said like you're out of your mind. Like I don't care if I got a 3. I got a 3 out of 10. That's fine. I don't care about that. But it really bugs me like that it's like, okay, the art that I used, I would have used different art. I would have just done a 5-minute monologue of me talking about how shitty that whole competition was. And that's what I would have entered if I would have known that the AI would have got me a 3 out of 10, right? It's all about just knowing what you're supposed to create.
Well, here's the thing, man. This is why I think it's like I've made a statement at the end. I'm not sure if you caught it. Well, I don't know how much you caught because you didn't realize it was on Jeff's, right? So a lot of this might be new to you, but where at the end they said something about how we can't be a judge or I can't be a judge because I got to go head to head to defend my place. But I'm like, no. So I challenged Joe Cool, right, to a one-on-one, right? I think he might have me blocked now, to be honest. But I challenged him to a one-on-one to see who's the real champion, since the winning team, that makes sense, right? So I did that. I also I'm claiming this position, right? I'm going to be a judge in the next one. I'm not going to enter. I think I make too much shit. And I'm very honest about the way things are, right? If you're my biggest enemy and you win like Cynthia did, I think Cynthia did better than you, Moose. I think she was more creative in the way that she did it. And obviously, that's my enemy in this place. It's her words, not mine. So I've shown consistently that I'm willing to be fair and transparent. Overwhelmingly so. In a space that is very biased. So I think that I've shown that's my best position here. So as the judge, right, I'm already putting myself out there. I'm going to make some guidelines. I'm going to put some structure on this next one that we do. I hear a lot of talk yesterday. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do that. I don't care what we do. I'm going to make it a group thing, but I'm Executive Judge Landry. Honorable Judge Landrius.
There you go. Honorable. That's what matters. Honorable judges. Having honorable judges. And I think the whole process was fun. We learned a lot of stuff. I think that I wouldn't look bad at Jeff as my partner because he literally had no time. We had no time to actually collaborate. So, it is what it is. But what I actually am trying to express to people is no actual creator who has self-respect is going to want to be part of a competition like that. Other than to have fun and just it's like a community.
Well, hold on. I'll push back on that because Cynthia dropped out, and so Cynthia should have won, dude. Cynthia's ego got the best of her. And to say that she still should have won, that's a miss. You don't realize, dude, that she basically proved that she's so. I don't even know the right word here, right? I said the same thing, right? She should have won. She could have won, right? But saying she should have won is different than saying she could have won. She is so. What's the word here? I don't even know the right word with her. She's such an interesting character because she's so unwilling to. And she said that it was going to be biased against her, right? They don't like me. It's going to be biased against me. Everyone's out to get me. They hate women. They hate that. To say that and then to exit yourself out of the contest, you lose because you didn't have the dude, I thought I was going to lose 1,000%. I still showed up there. Did I make any money? No, I didn't make a single cent. Did I win? Yes. Did Joe Cool make money? Yes. Am I going to cry about it? No. But what I'm going to say here, Cynthia should not have won because she couldn't even stay in the contest. That was her choice. So El Perro, you're wrong, 1,000%.
Yeah, but I do want to say that you're right, 100% right. But critiquing her art, I went over there and saw it before our little thing happened, and I thought it was really creative. She is a really good editor, and she's really creative. And if she could just stop being so victimish and
proud,
it's just
she's never wrong.
She's so good though.
I know she's so good, but that's what she holds herself back, right? Because she's too prideful to where, I called her a snake. People are going to keep saying, Landry called her a snake, dude. She told me she wanted to be my enemy. And I responded with kindness over and over and over again. I said, Cynthia, I'm much more interested in collaborating with you. No, thank you. And then she told me she wishes somebody dead, right? She said that person was not me upon the fact, but everyone can listen back to it. She didn't say in the panelverse. She said on this panel. So it would have been either who? Me, Hank, what's the other guy's name? Benjamin something, and Dennison or Joe Cool. So one of those five, because she said on this panel. There's people on this panel I wish dead. So then for this person to get upset when I call them a snake, and for anyone else to say that on their behalf, get lost, you lose. Let's get back into the contest, shall we?
Oh, shit.
So what happens next? The audience does their poll at the end.
At the end.
Yeah, we do the poll with the audience at the end of the show, guys. So we get to have you stick around here.
So
till the
audience,
last video.
you can still
hey,
secure
who
my
won the
victory.
audience one?
Audience,
All
you're
Me?
Awesome. There you go.
I'm sorry, Joe Cool.
Congratulations.
Not me. Joe Cool.
Sorry. Actually, Joe Cool won.
audience the deal breaker.
So
Yeah.
8 plus 9.
8935.
5 equals 25 divided.
Why did it give Jeff a black afro?
All right, so
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's kind of weird, right? They were like literal pubes. Like
For
they were like-
context, since the judging's already done, we had like less than a day to put this together. So,
So-
with more time,
How was it rigged, dude? I'm not even going to. People are trying to give me a reacting because right. So Joe Cole said that he was like, I think you're working with the enemy. He literally is in her video. He wouldn't even go on camera for me. So who's rigging what? Get real, y'all.
we probably could have fleshed it out a bit more.
So you're saying
Great job.
structure? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
that was a great job.
Mr. Jeff. It was a good
okay,
job.
and
I
Jeff,
like
so
this
your,
shit.
your score, guys, is 6.25.
which is too high in my opinion. If I hadn't known that, I would have
Good
put
thing
mine
it's
down.
27.
lower.
$3 more,
Oh my
y'all.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's a really high score, actually, you guys.
Literally.
That's good. 6.25 is a good score.
It was good.
Being the fly on the wall, I'm just saying that's a pretty high score.
Okay.
Congratulations, Jeff.
You guys have a lot to live
You
up
and
to.
Dave are fucking haters.
Man, you guys put the bar pretty high, man.
I don't know.
I'm
We
like-
got a little taste
I
of
agree.
OTWs. I feel like we might have some competition.
All right,
I saw
so
Waterfall. I saw Jack Talcott.
So he's seen everything already. I didn't know this.
no, I tried to play it, but we had
I'm
technical
changing my
issues.
score
It
to a
was
4.
it was
No,
like,
no,
it was
he played
lagging.
it here just now.
It was
Okay.
lagging. I was supposed to go first, but we'll play it next. I guess
You wanna do it
I
next?
got, yeah, I got it.
You're next.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
ready?
no, we're gonna play the Jack. In fact, we can do it whenever y'all are ready. I know we plan to like spur
I'm
some
ready.
out, but if the audience is,
I have to go to the bathroom, but don't wait for me.
I do too. You want to do an intermission? Do you have something to? Does anyone have something they want to?
We'll just send out the DJM.
No, we're good. I'm just gonna piss on the floor.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw
be
a
a little
load
more
in the
civilized
dryer.
than that.
I have a load of laundry in the dryer. I'll
think I have
throw
a
in.
bottle
I only
somewhere.
need 3 minutes.
Okay, this is
So what's this? This is a segue?
It's just a segue. I mean, it's just called Too Many
Oh.
Cooks in the Kitchen.
Perfect. Go ahead and play that. This is not the next video, gentlemen and ladies.
Bonus.
I threw this together
Just
in
a
less than
segue.
6 minutes. It's a pee time. Time to pee.
I'll ask. What do you want?
El Perro, I think you should like go to the doctor or something, man. You're starting to confuse the hell out of me. You rigged something again while you're sitting here crying for Cynthia? Are you kidding me? You know, you're an honest man. Remember, I only rigged to show people what can be done. What an excuse that is, El Perro. So you got to remember this, right? Without the audience score, we still would have won, right? So if Cynthia would have stayed in the game, you could have rigged it in her favor, right? And proven your point that way. Aparo, man, I think you're losing it a little bit, man. A lot of the time when we communicate, I try really hard to take what you say seriously, and I think that you are fair and authentic a lot of the time. But to come to this conclusion that nobody's worth working with, nobody's worth collaborating with, and then to sit here and say, hey, Cynthia is, poor Cynthia, she's the only one who actually collaborated. She should have won. Well, then she can have the balls to stay in the community. I don't care if she's a woman. She can have some balls, right? We can grow some balls in the space. When we treat people how she treats people, we can actually show up and not get on our feels about where it's located. Oh, it's at OTWs. Oh, and El Perro, I know that you have your feelings about OTW as well. So I'm sure that you're kind of in that same position where people make their minds based off of who they like and they don't like. Just remember this. If we can't swallow our pride to stick in the game, in the competition, we don't get to cry, oh, boo-hoo, I lost, especially not when everything that we said was projection, right? Oh, Landry, he can't work with anybody. He can't do this. Well, is that true, or does it actually nix the fact when you can't show up to the actual contest because you can't work with everybody?
To deal with this type of behavior.
So we're going to go into the next segment here with a timestamp. Shout out to this tool, this Gemini Gem. We're going to get into the next. I'm not sure if Moose is here. Moose, are you here? Okay, he's not
Yes.
here. Okay, he's here.
I am. I'm right here.
Sorry, I'm just making sure. So do you want to go to the Talcott judge segment, or did you see his video yet?
Yeah, I saw that one.
What do you think about that one?
I thought it was pretty cool. It was all right, I guess. I mean, I wasn't wowed by it. Like your video, I enjoyed it thoroughly. I was like, cool, this is cool. You know?
I mean, it was thrown together last minute, so
Right, but it's fine.
I'm not even that proud of it, but
It is what it is. It's a work of art. Both of your guys are a work of art. I'm not really I'm not the guy who really wants to judge these things. Like, if I want to judge something, it's because it's not truthful or something, Like I felt like they did a decent job.
Sure. Yeah.
They
put in-
entered. They did their part. They worked together. That's what matters. Like that is where I find the real value of this contest is in the partners that like actually worked together and like had that time to do that. And then I also found out a lot about Joe Cool and his niceness and whatnot throughout this competition. So I enjoy that.
We're gonna ask AI something real quick. We're gonna ask AI about the judges. Neve, Kev, don't judge me, and who was the last one? Snow. Let's see what AI thinks about Neve, because Neve has a lot of things to say about AI, right?
And I am kind of offended by Snow calling me out for not being in my own video and saying that like it was supposed to be a two-person collaboration when I used Jeff and everybody clearly knew it was Jeff. And oh wow, he had a black fro instead of a brown fro. Like people get caught up on some weird details.
They really do.
But it's like, bro, it's like, really? You didn't tell me I had to be in my own video. Like it's a collaborative art project.
Well, it changed every day. The thing changed 5 minutes to 10 minutes, 5 minutes to 15 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 7 minutes. It's just changing nonstop. So we see that the Marathon Kev is the brutal truth, the executioner, volatility high. Kev served as the voice of the people. When the video was bad, he didn't use technical jargon to explain why. He simply destroyed it with raw, street-level honesty. He provided the most quote-worthy sound bites of the night. Keep him always indicated.
Wait, I did not see that. I did not see him say that of Jack Talkon's video, but yes, I want to see that.
Okay, you want to see that? Fuck yeah.
I want to see that part, bro. Kev cracks me up, dude. When he was like, when he just started his like judgment on my video, like I knew he got it. He got the artistic vision. He was cool with it. He's like, I got it. I know what Moose is thinking. I got him. It didn't even matter if he like gave me a shitty score. I would have just loved him just for that good review.
So it also says, unfiltered and aggressive. He has zero tolerance for low effort content. If something is boring or weird, he calls it out immediately. Why he matters for your project. He is your source for reaction clips. So Marathon Kev has earned he's carved his place into the next segment with his judge position, right? 1000%. He's made it to the next round.
He's entertaining, and that's what a judge should be. A judge should be entertaining, but they should also have an understanding of what they're judging.
So then it says for Neve, it says the archetype would be the dream crusher.
Like, for instance, like if we were judging Dick, 3 out of those judges would like it. 1 would have no clue other than how he plays with himself. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of comparison. Like,
It thinks DJ was a man. That's funny because I don't think it can, it has to assume, it has to make it up.
she looking like a man.
And then Snowfire, the heel. Less focused on the videos, more focused on the meta drama of the stream. Okay, cool. So, okay, we'll go back to this and we'll get to the that quote from Kev. Which one is it in?
Hold on. I'm going to score it.
Where's Jack?
Wow,
Well,
that
that
would
sucked.
actually make Jack
That
look
was-
sexy.
That
They
was
should get
terrible.
points right there.
Fuck no.
Can we start with DJM?
We can
That's
start
And then myself, and then Kev, and then Neve.
And then Snow tries to like, whoa. That was a little too hard.
Like Jack can use this as a promo in the future. He can always use it, right? So points for that. Very Jack vibes. I'm a Jack fan. Also,
Very Jack vibes. I'm a Jack
those were
fan.
my only notes. Okay.
120p green screen slop. But I did like the backdrop.
What is 120p?
I don't
Is that
know.
really-
I thought there's only a 240p, but
I thought so too.
Jack, at least you ironed your shirt. Whatever you want money for, the answer is no.
It's basically
it's
just
not
an
that bad.
insult.
Didn't you guys
I
work
had a
so
lot of
well?
with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if
I mean
the.
him.
You're digging her grave, but it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the AI and see what was the timestamp for. I love this for all the.
Neve, I gotta give it to Neve. Was kind of funny. Neve was kind of funny, but annoying as hell, like always.
Well, yeah, just I don't know. I didn't laugh, but I don't know.
Like
I
I laugh because it's like you're never here. It's like you have like the distant cousin that just comes around for Christmas and is like trying to clown on people in the room, but like you're like you don't even know who we are. Like, who are you? Where'd you come from? Weird cousin Neve. Why are you here?
3907. So we missed the timestamp already. Whoops. Did I? Or which part were you looking for?
Where he said it. He said it. Watch. Play one more
We already
time.
said it.
Straight ass, homie. I'm not fucking with that at all. You know what I'm saying? You lackluster ass niggas with this AI capabilities and all the shit. This, what the fuck y'all put on my plate? I cancel my son for this shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Count your days. Your days are numbered. That's bullshit. I'll fuck with the homie Jack, but that shit was lackluster than a bitch.
Finally, someone actually gives OTW an actually real review of his AI. And you know what? It's about time someone did it because he did it in such a funny way that I hope it doesn't make him take offense.
That's a good point, man. So I'm going to do a little switch up here, right? We're going to go into this. This is the Jeff. What do we call it? I guess the Jeff post stream review because they went over, I believe, all of them as well. So I wanted to include that here to make it a little bit more diverse in this moment. So bear with me here.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to whatever the hell this guy's got on his head. Come on, Barney. Like, what are you doing? What is that? It looks like
exploratory campaign. What
is all the extra room in the hat for? You got something up there? You're holding a cup up there on your head? All right, so we're going to get in this, right? This is the part where I go into my sort of spiel, right, with my behind-the-scenes exclusive hot take.
I never got the
dude with a
impression
purple
he
hat
was
on. He gets so triggered. He gets so triggered just because some
I can't stand.
doing that shit in the military.
I think it's just
Sweet
more
boy.
like Landry.
No,
They taught you that in the military,
He
didn't they?
said you can.
He said, "Do whatever you want."
All right, this is the winning video, everyone. Don't play the unaltered
Yo, this dude
stuff
made an
the same
improv
show.
show with a
What I will say about me and Joe Cool, right? I think, hands down, the most of all the people who did contribute, we did have the biggest split, right? This is literally a split of something he did and something that I did. So we both put actual effort into editing a video, right? So I don't know that that can be said about anyone else who went. I think Shift brainstormed, and then Cynthia did the whole rest of the video. She had other people come in to act. I believe that Jack was probably performing, and then, which is, I guess, that's contributing, but he wasn't a part of the video editing process. And I think you did the whole video edit for you and Jeff, and TML shat his pants.
the dude with a purple with a pink hat on.
T-Mail, everyone sees the video. All right, well, take it away.
All right, let's go.
Oh, director's cut.
I'm scared.
This is probably the most
I've
fun
heard
they've
my
had in weeks.
So what he got so upset with me about was that I made this, I sped it up 1.25%. He said, oh, he sped it up 2 times because it drags a little bit, right? People have short attention spans here, right? And it's just, I left this part in.
Ramirez, how are y'all doing? Well. Good. Who's Joe Cool? What kind of content you make?
Yeah, like speeding it up because it's slow.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect then.
Also, this intro, dude, I'm not trying to make you one, but he's very picky, right? He was upset because the guy was too dark, the one I made of him. He's very picky, just like you with the AI. He's like, oh my God, that's not me. That doesn't look nothing like me. Fuck this, fuck that. But then this is his intro. 2002 called. Look at that font. Come on, Joe Cole. I get to say this now.
That looks like the first logo I ever made.
I know, it's so dated, and he still uses it.
2002, bro, 2001.
And he's sitting here with the biggest criticisms of all time. Man, you're the worst person I ever worked with. I can't wait to wait. $3 more, y'all. $3 more, and we get into the Joe Cool behind the scenes footage. What are y'all doing? We are not grifting like Flow State here. We are not asking you to spend your life savings here. We know that the best donations come when you least expect them, but we got to at least make something here because, like I said, OTW reaped the rewards yesterday, so I got to at least make a solid little 20, and then we can get back on track with our building better in the background, right, Moose? Like, I don't know what this adds to this, right? The picture, the slideshow. I'm criticizing my own video here, right? Because I can do that. I just don't know what the pictures add, right? And I can say the same thing about my own, where I use some things more than once. It was thrown together last minute, but I'm gonna. So when it gets to that part, I'll be just as willing to criticize myself.
That's what we're trying to protect everybody's safety.
Community members that are calling saying people standing in their yard. Obviously, if this is their yard, you're more than welcome to stand in it. They have
You notice you didn't answer my question was about the sidewalk.
Yes. So we have designated areas set up.
That's great, but I can still walk here. I'm glad you got an area over there. How do you get to move me from here?
Okay.
We got a problem in Chicago.
Shout out to Joe Cool for doing this narration, right? That was the best thing he added because he put some story into it, and that's really, really awesome. Wish we could have done more of that.
People seem to be disappearing off the streets. Just as strange, when I go to investigate it, the police and the feds won't even allow you to speak about it. They've created these tiny little boxes where they will allow you to keep your free speech, but only between the hours of 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Now, this may sound unreal, but everything that follows is 100% true.
What's your name, man? You're running this from downtown.
Is that the sexy one?
What's your name? I forgot.
That's the granny fanny.
Where's Nana?
Nana.
We need some 1A protesters out here.
So this is the part that I sped up 1.25 speed. I didn't just go 2 times, 1.25, and he lost his mind.
And they're blocking the sidewalk.
What the fuck is this?
You can only protest from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
That's what brought me out here. What the fuck is this? The media pit that we're in? What is this supposed to be?
Yeah, there's more of them than there are of us, sadly.
So that part he put in where the glitchiness starts happening as we get from the reality to the fiction, or the who knows what's real, who knows what's fake.
What do you think about them limited free speech like this, giving us a place to exercise our free speech?
It's racism, Joe.
You're a
keeping
cop,
you down.
right? You sworn oath to protect free
That's what
speech.
I
You
thought,
should have an
too. The
opinion
man
here.
keeping you down.
It should be obvious what
Let
your
him know.
opinion is.
Tell him he's racist.
How you gentlemen doing?
This part just drags.
This is so good.
That's not friendly, man. As long as you're out here, you might as well talk and make friends. I'm curious. Free speech. I don't mean to be hard. It may sound like I'm critical, but you guys swore an oath to protect it. Traditionally, we've been able to do it everywhere. If someone say you got to do your free speech over there, you're the guy I call.
And what is that, bro? Like, what is that picture into the picture? Like, that's not yours, was it? That was
none of this is mine.
Free speech over there.
Right.
I sent him
watch this picture change to like some random like Marilyn Monroe kind of thing,
you're the
and then
guy
a space cowboy.
So I think that's snow. I don't know where I got that picture, but yeah, it's definitely snow. It's actually.
So what does that have to do with you or the video or the?
Well, it's just that's his way of including the panelverse, right? Which I get, but like using still images, it's a little bit wild, right? But whatever. This, obviously, I sent him this picture, but I sent him these pictures and I said, which ones do you want me to turn into videos for this project? Which he didn't answer me. I sent him like 50 different pictures. And instead of telling me which ones he wanted me to turn into videos, he sent me this back instead. He's high a lot. So no harm, no foul. You can do whatever you want to do, but it's just when it comes down to collaboration, I sent, him many things. I sent him a thing about a story where so my plot line was, because he came to me, right? This is the initial sequence where he's like, okay, the concept is this: people are going missing, you can help me with the story, maybe ICE is kidnapping people and I'm cop watching. All right, cool. So we start working on that, and then I make him a ton of videos. I spend I don't have the unlimited version, so I spend like 20 credits on Whisk. How it's like a credit each instead of the 20. You know what I mean? It's like the generations. So I did like
got you on all those, but I I hear what you're saying. You had to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I know you helped me with some of them, but there's the few when I couldn't get a hold of you, I did 20, and he didn't like almost any of them. So I said, all right, dude, I'm not going to spend an excessive amount of money on a contest, especially one where I win it and I get nothing out. You know, I don't get any sort of financial return. So I said, whatever, you know, but he didn't like any of them. Oh, this is wrong. That's wrong. I don't want to use them. So he goes with the still photos instead. So that's fine. Whatever you want to do, you know, live your life. But so he told me, come up with a story. So my story that I came up with was this. Everybody is going to David Wayne. They're all going to Kentucky because David Wayne has a bunch of money, and we're all getting money from him. Nobody knows how, nobody knows why he's got all this money, but he's paying us, you know, and it's sort of illegal in some way. And then we get arrested because that money was dirty money. That was my concept. That's why ICE is coming to get us. So that was the story that I made, right? He comes in, man, you never got me my arrest videos. Where's my arrest videos? I wanted this, I wanted that. I said, okay. So I sent him a bunch of clips. I sent him, that's where those segments come from, where it's like, they came for the money, so I gave him the money. Because I set up the story, but he was like, no, thank you, I don't want it. He didn't say that, but he didn't acknowledge it at all. And then he sent me back this version. So all he took was these photos, because this was his saying, okay, I took what I liked. Now here's my version. Now you figure out the rest. So I tried again to figure out the rest. And I said, all right, here's a new idea. People are disappearing, you know, from the panelverse too. And I sent him a bunch of IRL clips where I was like doing like that one segment where I said, Talcott, you got it, Talcott. You know, I was listening to him in the car. There's other parts where I was doing other things and saying other stuff. There's a scene, if you catch it here coming up, where I'm putting a suppository link on the counter after I pull my pants up. That was a funny tidbit. Obviously, we're in retrograde right now, so I included that in there. So he picked those, and then we moved forward. So, you know, the collaboration was happening, but it was very much, I guess he didn't vibe with what I was vibing with, and then he told me not to edit anything that he did. But when I went to Jeff and I said, okay, Jeff, what do you want to do differently? Or what would you do? What's the suggestion, right? Which he gives me a hard time for. Oh, you're working with the enemy. I don't think that's the case, especially when you did an actual video with Cynthia. Sorry to be so long-winded here, but we'll get back into it.
Oh, you're fine. But no, I want to add into this because like Jeff is actually, if we had more time, we would have collaborated fine. We would have done great. You know, that's the one thing that like our time was not of the essence. Like, we didn't have it. So, but it's kind of funny that he does work with Cynthia and helped make that whole video with Cynthia, and then wants to dog on you for working with Jeff. I just don't. I don't see what the issue is.
You cover the cost. Woo! Sorry. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that. I forgot to tell you. Because I figured we'd save it till after this clip, but yeah, we are there. We've reached the goal. Tarek says that he's got you, Landry.
All right, we'll save that for the end. The behind the scenes footage of me and Joe Cool.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think
All
it's
right.
awesome. The people love us. They love you.
Yeah, some of them do, but people love this community, and I know that's a huge part of it. Where I want to be thankful to everyone, no matter who's enemies with who, because it's not easy to get, you know, your foot in the door. And believe me, I've tried many times in the past, but this is the first time where it's been the right fit. So there's a lot of crazy people out there. If anything that I have to share with y'all as far as what I think could be done better is to be a little bit less crazy, right? We can do the drama, we can embrace the drama without going as far as you know, trying to end up in bad Apple Media or snafu court situation.
You know what, Landry? I'm gonna play devil's advocate, man. You can't even buy a beer for $3. You're insane, brother. You're insane. That's the thing. These haters, Arctic Timberwolf, hate. All he does is bring negativity and hate and bullshit.
Well,
but
all he wants you to do is say his name.
But you know what? That $3, every $3 is another $3, right? $103 is $300, and it's like, you don't understand. Like, some people will be like, oh yeah, like the pastor, right? They'll be like, oh, give me everything, give me everything you got, right? And they'll be happy with it. Me and Landry, we ain't asking for everything. We're just like, hey, you see value for value, toss a little up, and then he's even offering something back. Yo, we got the behind the scenes cut. You're not gonna see it unless you pay for it. Well, guess what?
Got it. We got $20.
We got it. So you're going to see it. So you're going to get value for value. So say thank you to Tarek for donating the $3 instead of being an ingrateful slave. Yeah, we can continue. Sorry.
All right. So now we get back into it, right? And and this is where it becomes my version. which is stitched on top. And like I said, remember this: getting text from Joe Cool 5 minutes before this thing starts. No.
Imagine how much crime would go down in society, in the world, if people weren't.
This is great too, because I was actually listening to the stream and I was like, this would be a great clip. So I just started playing it and this is what he was saying. So it was just, I could have probably found a better moment to talk about, but.
Afraid of losing their homes.
OTW,
having
thanks.
The power shut off.
Great.
They weren't worried about how
Killed it, man.
Who is that?
That's just some like viral guy. He like went viral. For, like, the last...
Oh, he didn't just randomly insert his pick.
He's just disengaging.
He hijacked
What do we do?
Joe Cool's entire world.
He did.
Grr. That manly grr, dude. That lion's roar right there, brother.
Shout out to XD Rar.
That's the video right here, cause my man.
Shout out to Joe Cool. Arr. Or was that more like a pirate? Sorry.
He's cutting into my signal.
Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah.
Can you run it back? Can you run it back like
this
a couple
is where
seconds?
Yes, you want me to run it back, Kev? Shout out to Fleet. Shout out to Glycerin, y'all. I think that's what that Bush song was about all along. Sweet, sweet suppositories. I haven't had to use it in a hot minute. I'll get a knock on wood now. We're, and I can go into that 1,000 times, but enemas, bad. Laxatives, literally the biggest danger to, I feel like, senior citizens is laxatives. It's going to wreck them. It probably gives them Alzheimer's. Not medical advice. That's just a wild theory.
Reality starts to break down because Landry showed up.
Come on, man.
Is that Kazumi? He put Kazumi.
Come on, Joe, answer the
in there?
phone.
Oh my god.
Fuck! When people are disappearing from the metaverse, the quote
That's so good.
Gone. He's replaced with some imposter, some phony, some powdered, dusty.
So deep. So deep.
Why is she saying that?
I don't know. I like it though. I think it's so funny. It's such a clippable. So deep.
Is that what she's saying? I thought she's saying so good.
Oh, she's saying so good, but like we have a clip of somebody has a clip of her going.
So she's doing that on purpose.
Deep.
Do you think she knows it's going to be reacted to? So she's like, let me throw this in there.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's all part of the act. I think she plays into it. She likes.
That's why I get confused with her, because I can tell she wants it to be a shit show, and I'm like, dude, if you want it to be a shit show, don't be so like, oh no, it's such a shit show. Oh, like just own it. Be like, all right, this is it. Let's just fucking roll with it. But don't be like, this is the end of my world.
Yeah, you're right. I was a little low too for a second there, but
now
I
you're
was
back.
hoping for
flying
more.
high.
I felt like a disappointed dad.
Well, here's the thing, dude. We could do a weekly contest, me versus you, audience judges.
That's actually dope, dude. We could release a song every week, and it could be like something cool as fuck. And when the people vote for
Same
you,
time.
because I've criticized all the people for so long, and they're not on my side anymore.
Dude, they're not on my side either. If you realize that, I mean,
I'll never win.
Dude, okay, hold on. We'll get.
Let's do it though, just to see how it happens.
Yeah, let's try it out. Right, let's try it out. We can have Jeff judge it.
Jeff's gonna go for me every
Oh, we
time.
can have Kev judge it.
Kev, he's not gonna get. He doesn't play with that ass, so we'll do it.
Does that mean he's not gay?
It's not that. It just means he doesn't play
Don't
around with
bad. Don't worry.
booty stuff. Like you better have a good video or don't bring him over.
So here's another thing I want to talk about: music, right? We can talk about how he's reusing old songs. That's the point, right? Because it didn't become memorable. People know the words to these songs now, which is all that matters, right? If people know the words to our songs, then we fucking won. That's what the whole thing is, right? That's why I've kind of gauged the best ones, and I use the best ones here in this fine. And I say best, not objectively, not the ones that I like the most. The ones I like the most are overwhelmingly serious songs. A lot of those instrumentals and the Clay one, and I like that because I'm a deep dude. I got the artsy shit in my soul, so I got to let that go to the backside sometimes to bring out and embrace the poppy stuff, because people love pop. It's called pop because it's popular. And this was our original song together when we first became homies, me and Moose.
Cupcake and moon.
Another, I got to point out that this is so funny. The rocking, I didn't even catch that.
Just a couple of dudes crying victim while we don't get no views. They call us betas, but we don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, that's so dope.
So dope.
Greetings, brothers and sisters.
MK Ultra.
That's back what I was saying. Still saying this. What happened to Joe Cool?
Lindsay and Andrew Wilson do look alike.
JM, say.
Oh, I love this part.
You don't know which one's which. Yeah, I know which one's the real name.
This is where that weird footage comes in because it doesn't make sense anymore because my story arc of David Wayne has been nixed, so it's all just jumbled together. But I mean, I can't complain.
Oh, let's see if Kev calls us out for the trash it is.
Love this.
I just said that because you said
you
that.
have to have the freedom to take it down. And you can think what you want about it.
Was it Andrew?
That's one of Tommy's most significant takes that I like, where he's actually standing up for people who want to get jabbed, because that's a good point. If we're about rights and freedoms, people have every right to get jabbed. You know, it's their business, not ours.
Hey, Landry? Yes. Oh my God.
Not for nothing, Landry. I'm not the best looking guy, but I have something going for me.
And that I put this in there because it's the best Hey Landry of all time. Hey Landry.
You hear that though?
Out of all media, bit not bit.
I'm not telling you that you're
Shout out to Ike, king of the panelverse.
Swear to God, I used the picture. I'll show you the picture.
I still think it was the right decision. I think the right one.
All right, let me see if I can get him to lurk.
This is.
Oh, we got another lurker. Oh, we got another lurker in the house.
So then what I did at the very end, the last, the finish line, I was just like, all right, let's just make this like a memory lane thing.
Lurker's back, but we got a new lurker.
And I'm bored with this. Everyone use their real name, right? Everyone use their actual given name so we can actually be ourselves and have actual conversations.
I threw in a
about
little
what we are, what we're
snippet
doing,
here for anyone
all
paying
this
attention.
LARPing.
If you can see it right there.
It should be doing growing up. I abandoned it and he was doing like a documentary thing about Jack.
I'm like up to like
He's like,
7
just to be named
AI.
like gay,
Okay, pause.
gay drama.
Pause for that.
It's fucking I like this part.
You're just like fucking Jack Calcon. You have no relationship, nobody in your whole fucking life. Not one fucking person.
You feel better?
Probably.
I feel fine.
I'm living on the land with
You're the one that's alone.
Oh,
Not me.
there's 4 of us
I'm
on the
gonna
land.
need you to carry this for like 5
Not me,
minutes. 'Cause
motherfucker.
Okay.
I just have to
I'm not
do
alone.
really
I'll live
fast.
in the future. I have my family.
Really
here.
sorry.
I love you. I do
Right. You have your biological family. You keep saying you
You're
are.
not David Wayne. This is the David Wayne song. That's why I can't leave.
Do you know that scene with Pizer, one of my favorite moments ever? Where I think you said you maybe weren't there for it. Where I got monetized and I left, and they were like freaking out and yelling at each other. And then I came home and I shut it down, and Austin Murphy kept trying to jump back in the stream, and he was drunk.
Oh man.
But that's where that soundbite comes from. And Jeff Pizer's telling Paul, "You don't have anybody. You don't have shit. You don't have a family."
I'll make you a trade, Steven. I'll trade you Steven is the K word if you admit that Flow State has a higher IQ.
Brothers and sisters.
Oh, cool for you.
Those two people following the little gay sign, accidental or not.
Good for you. Your daddy bought your trailer. You have
Sure, he invested in me. So did Donald Trump's daddy.
This guy doesn't work at all. Do y'all hear yourself?
No, you have squirrely eyes and a lower IQ. I think you're sub 100 IQ.
Well, Peasant Steven,
We're playing into the drama. You're insane.
And so Paul, so he went back in there, he's like, whoa, wait, if he's going to do this great work for Jack, I need to intercede and steal him from Jack. That is the only thing that brought Paul back around to Jack, trying to be serious. In my
or position, you don't link to their channel, you don't do anything. Then they come crawling back to co-create, or they don't come back at all, and everyone's better off for it, because that's the main motivation, right? They're literally playing you.
When Flow State shows up, when Flow State shows up to my broadcast, I know why he's there, right? Because I know he's probably out of content, and he needs content, so he just comes and does his thing, and then I let him do it because, I'm gracious enough to, say I'll help him out. I'll let him create his content so he can do his thing, and I don't look at it as a negative thing, and I even though I see him coming, right?
Sorry to interrupt.
I didn't include this, obviously, the cupcake moment.
Showed up, but I'm curious to see.
I wonder if it's Landry.
See what this is.
And you know what this was, dude? This was me branding.
You guys think I don't take myself seriously?
We're surprised.
The logo wouldn't exist without this template.
I don't understand what the contention is here. I mean, I just, I joined in and you guys are name dropping me, and it's almost like you guys don't think I'm a serious person.
No.
Well, what about
This is a new side of you, Landry, I haven't seen yet.
I mean, it's the side you see every day. We've known him a king of the beta since day one, right?
Right.
Right. So
what, you took your mask off?
I want to give credit to Cupcake Snafu. This is something new from Landry. He's doing this on his own. So
this is original.
Wow. Huh? You painted your face like a clown. Great stuff.
Oh, that was Rob Moore right there. I didn't catch that before. That was Rob Moore.
That's one of his scouts.
They came for the money. So I gave them the money.
And this is the third song. So the first song, besides the Joe Cool song, the original Cupcake song, the second song, the David Wayne song, obviously. The second song was the Don't Judge Me song, a different variation of it. The third one was a different variation of the David Wayne song. And the fourth one had to be this one, originally called Patrick Kiss My Ass. I had to cut that part all out because obviously we're on good terms now. But why is it significant? Because it was inspired by the Chuck Dono.
Oh, look, there's Joe Cool, the other collaborator.
$10, $20, $30, so much money makes us thirsty.
40, 50, 60, so much money Lindsay is flirting with King Steve while he's donating.
33, 33, and Chuck comes in with the 50.
Landry is a fucking evil genius, little.
An evil genius.
Evil fucking genius for real.
I guess he was tonight.
Yeah.
Evil, you say?
How are you going to hold on? How are you going to cut the best part of the song off?
Which part?
The part where they go 20 to 30, 100, the 100 or whatever with the Chuck, and it's like that's where the song just kicks off, dude. It's like Chuck's coming in with the hundos.
Nope, they're on this.
That part?
Yeah. No, I like that. I just like the beat, and I like the fucking the melody and stuff. It's like Lindsay is flirting, dun 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 dun, and
It's a great song. It's one of my favorites of all time.
It really is, dude. It's so catchy and stuff, and like these people love it. The people love it. I know.
Such a good song in the car. It's like a great car song. I mean, I've listened to it in my car a ton. It's funny because, like I said, sometimes the least expected ones turn out the best. You know, I sit here and I try really hard to write sometimes, and then that doesn't work out. But when I don't try at all, it just comes naturally. Like that one, I was like, okay, let me think. 10, 20, 30. What rhymes with 30? Thirsty. All right. All this money makes us thirsty. 40, 50, 60. I was like, what rhymes with 60? I guess Lindsay rhymes with 60. So much money that Lindsay is flirting. Who's she flirting with? King Stephen, because that's what's happening right now in this moment. While he's donating, he donated 33. It doesn't rhyme, but it's
and Chuck walks in with the 20.
1, 2, 3, 100. I obviously overinflated the numbers, but it's such a funny experiment for me because it's so outside of my normal thought process. Because it's like kind of like a rap song. That's how it sounds. That's how it flows. You know, it's about money, but and then it goes, and then that I fucking love that guitar. What do they call it? Like that kind of guitar, like the distortion. It's not distortion. What would it be? It's like muffled.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's so
I love
bad.
it. It's just like I don't know. I feel it. I feel that song when I hear it. Cupcake song, feel it when I hear it. Like always. I love it. I love it.
I like off the wall shit, you know, slapstick or just like just nerd humor. I like that, you know. He's witty though, but you got to be listening to him to catch it, you know.
Somebody finally gets me, dude. Shout out to Marathon Kev.
Yeah,
that's one thing I learned with Landry. It takes some listening.
You have to listen, bro.
You gotta listen to him.
I had no idea what to expect, and I helped him. Like he showed me the rough draft and everything, and I still didn't see any of this coming.
Yeah, this was dark. I didn't see this coming either.
I don't even know what this was. To me, dude, I was so certain I was going to lose. So was Joe Cool. Joe Cool was trying to strike us.
This was like this. I'm like, okay, full of W.
And it's so Landry. It starts one way, then Landry shows up, and it becomes the Landry verse.
That's the absurdity, though. Is like Joe is going to strike you for playing the video that you submitted and then won, and then he goes and takes his victory lap. It's a wonderful process.
And then he gets the money.
Yeah, and he gets the money, even though you have to pay for the AI. I have to pay for the AI, but he's the one. Like
We lost money on this one, Moose.
It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. Life isn't about most people are about money, and everything's like a transactional relationship with people these days. And so, like,
Well, but I understand why complaint.
Like that.
I understand the complaint, right? Like, we don't deserve to just show up on camera and get paid. That's why I try to provide value for value, and that's what I think I've found a good sort of. Like I said, I've been working with Jesse, Missing Link guy, and we're trying to get him ahead. And I'm doing it, you know, for free, but I think it's value for value because if I can get better at explaining it, and then I'm recording the sessions. I think that I sent you one, but
I watched it.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously it's like a very slow process, but that's how you have to realize how people work, right? They get. It's so crazy because I've been in that position too, where it's like click on this button. It's like, where's that button? You know, and you got to go slow with them.
You don't know where it is, so you take it step by step, and you walk them through the whole process. And then if they can do even like a little bit of what you can do when you're done with them, like you've achieved, like that would be my goal as a teacher, for them to be able to like construct what you give them to construct. It doesn't have to be perfect. Of course, it's not the first time, but the fact that they can get a project and finish it, that's where I would want to be.
So we're going to go to the next judge segment to judge the judges, right?
All right.
Stephen David says, fucking start already with the awards. Damn, that was a while back.
For $1.99.
And then we got $2, says Freebird from our poll. We got Lindsay Smith coming in with a $10 super chat. She says, special shout out to Jeff's sexy animal print shirt.
It was the boot.
Yes.
And the final one, another
shout out to Crazy Mama out there for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it. We appreciate
it. Woo, dude, coming in hot with the $4.99, dude. Crazy Mama, more like Amazing Mama. Let's hit it with the.
Nope, they're on.
Hey Landry, this is not appropriate. This is immediately going to be issued. Because it's a fucking power game you're playing. I was out with friends all day today. I lived with 3 or 4 people on the property. Landry's all over.
Hey, it's okay. YouTube takes a cut. You know, it's all good. We know that it's easier to press one button than it is to go into another app, and then who knows who would even see it, right? If it was on Cash App. So we appreciate you, right? We this is still good. It's a good time. Remember this. We're still. Everything's great. It's a great time to be alive, y'all. You don't realize how fucking bad it got so bad, man. It just got so bad for me. So the fact that it's like even like close to good now, I'm like, I'm not ever, even when I'm upset or frustrated, I'm still 20 times better than it was in the condition I was a year ago. So we're always happy here. We believe that happiness inspires people to be less, because here's what we say here. The official mission statement of the Cupcake Show is that we do the drama, but we don't overdo the drama. You know what I mean?
Yep, we definitely don't.
Where's the?
Sorry, I'm going to go into.
I can't stand it. Like I can stand it for a certain amount of time, but then like the balance is off, and then I'm like,
It sucks out of your soul.
I need more like solitude. I need more like peace and stuff. Oh, forgot to add 199 from Crazy Mama. I forgot to add from my lonely old ass, and she said, or old lonely ass. So she's here. She's helping fill the void. She feels like she ain't got a community, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what she feels, but she said, old lonely ass, you have a place here with us. You have a place with the cupcakes. You're more than welcome here. And we appreciate everything. Everything. $1.99, brother.
Crazy Mama, she's one of the ones who I didn't see around these parts for a while, and then so we always appreciate when we see any sort of community growth, even if you have been around the block and just lurking, right? To where some people they chronically lurk, and I've learned that, right? I've learned that that's one of the things where there's people who probably come here every time, but they don't say anything, and those are the best ones, because you know what that means, that they find enough value in whatever we say. They don't even have to put their own word in, right? That's who the best listeners are, the ones who are working or multitasking and they can't really be in the chat. I've talked to people in my real life about the YouTube chat before, and they didn't even know how it works. They didn't even know that was a thing. So shout out to all the people out there listening. We love you as well.
Collaboration. This is just one of Joe Cool's videos.
Well, I guess we'll let the judges get into that.
All right. So yeah, it's up to you, judges. I'm listening.
Ready to vote.
Go ahead, G.
Okay.
DJ's first.
All right, we're going back into judging the judges mode. Okay, Cupcake.
Yeah.
You guys all.
Wait, no, I'm
muted?
Cupcake.
No. Okay, you guys all know that I was a little manipulated on this because I'm included in the video. AI made me look kind of hot, and I'm okay with that. I'm very vain.
Hot. You are hot.
Thank you. And I'm vain. But okay, I love the hype because they posted, they gave us like tidbits during the week, right? The past week, which I love that. Like they kind of teased if you guys follow them, they teased us with little clips. So we finally got to see the final review or
You
video.
say a lot without saying
Joe
anything
Cool
at
and the
all.
B-roll and
Who?
the cops. I mean, duh.
DJ.
Extra points for that. I'm going to just listen. I'm going to go right ahead. You guys already know what I'm going to vote.
Oh my God.
I'm going to say, because
What?
I haven't seen this part, I'm going to say 8.5 or 9. 8.5 or 9.
I mean, come on.
Oh shit! They got
Solid 10.
Undeserved, I'll tell you that.
A 10.
Yeah.
A perfect 10, bro. I think you're amazing at what you do.
No, but that wasn't a 10. I
That
agree.
wasn't a 10, bro.
That was an 8, but no, it was a 7.5. 7.5. I think that video was 7.5.
I would have gave it a solid 8. It's cool. I would have been okay with the 8. I don't think that the effort was put like to me. I would say 7. I would say solid 7.
No, I agree with that. That's more accurate, right? 10 is that's the vanity of DJM coming out. That's why there should have been some rules there of not including her, but there wasn't a rule, so. But I included a lot of people, not just her.
And it is kind of funny though, because like I thought about including the judges, and like I put Snow in there, but I made sure that she was such a small part in my video that it was just extra. And that like you wouldn't look at it and be like, oh wow, you made me look great. All right, cool. Like I wasn't trying to win favor like that. But
Hey El Perro, just remember that you're engaging the same way that you're judging other people. So just you're getting full paragraphs in the live chat, so you're probably emotionally invested. So I'd say just drink a nice sparkling water and do a jog around the building. Sorry, I just don't know sometimes if he realizes how he comes across with the big paragraphs and the all caps words and just like I don't know.
bro, Wizard is one of the people that I respect. I like Wizard. I really
Me
like
too.
Wizard. But he's the kind of guy who tells me these like life lessons. He's like, Moose, you know, like when you come to the table, right, and you invite people over for dinner, like, are you going to invite the people over that don't clean up after themselves, the one that make it harder for you, the one that leave a mess for you? Because at the end of the night, you're going to be the one to clean it up, right? And then I look in the chat and I see fucking paragraphs and shit. And I see him going to war with everyone. And I'm like, Wizard, like, you're kind of the guy that I always want to bring to the table. So like I'd be a hypocrite saying that I don't really want to bring someone like that to the table, because you're always starting shit with people too, you know? So I don't know.
It's okay. He says he's having fun, so we'll give him that credit. But here's the thing, right? Where it's when he comes up on panel and he's just like yelling, it's like, I don't know, it didn't seem that fun, but it's okay. I'll take him at his word. We still haven't confirmed whether or not his email was received by. He says that he could give me screenshots. I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't want to be pushing that if it's unnecessary. But he says that he sent an email to Jeff. That Jeff says he did not receive. We got to get to the bottom of that one day.
10. You guys got the first 10.
MMLA and Joe
Can I clarify something to people who might be wondering? So that never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
No, say it.
Well, if you they're like,
Please, I want to hear you.
Play the joke.
No, you can't. You can't say anything before the judges.
Wait, let all
numbers.
the judges go, and then we can hear.
Yeah,
it
you can't say anything first. Gotta wait.
Okay.
Kev,
So
you're
who's
next.
next, OTW?
Kev.
Okay, I took notes on this. You know what I'm saying? This is the revenge of the nerds on steroids. To be honest, I'm like, this is very entertaining. So it was the Joe Cobb interaction, kicked the shit off. Joe's crazy ass laugh, which always makes me laugh. Joe's laugh always makes me laugh.
I love
him,
dude. He's so funny.
I think I heard like in America's Most Wanted.
He's one of those people who I know if I went to school with him, like, because I went to school with a lot of people. You know, it was actually when I think I told this before, but when I was in middle school, Hurricane Katrina, they sent a lot of people over, a lot of refugees. Is that the right word? During the hurricane to our school. So there's a lot of people from New Orleans and mostly black, you know, and so I was the minority. It was a very odd experience. So even the white guys acted, you know, they acted black. They talked like that. So I would always just be so white that I couldn't even communicate with them. They'd be like, man, what you doing? What's up with this? And I'd be like, excuse me? And they'd be like, what's up with your white ass? Like, so he always reminds me of that, to where I know that if it would take time to get there, but I think that you know, I see a lot of value in him just because it's just a totally different communication style, which I admire that shit, man. It's funny. Like, people, it gets people out of their seriousness, you know, it makes them sort of let loose, which I love that about. That's one thing I'll say about that culture, is that people they know how to, especially do black women. Oh man, they know how to have a good time. Shout out to all the black women out there.
Sample in the beat that played like initially. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm fucking with that. So you already have my boomer attention, you know? Then honorable mention to the granny that was straddling the HESCO barrier, the granny with the fanny pack.
Yes.
I'm gonna need her number. You know what I'm saying? She was looking fine.
The granny and the fanny.
Barrier one time for the one time. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
So salute to granny. Then so bro kicked up the cupcake insert. Bro, when you like flashed in like the Saw dude, I'm like, oh, this shit is finna get dark. Because I was like, you was losing me at the beginning, but when you flashed in with the cupcake character, I'm like, oh, this nigga finna turn it up real quick. Yeah. I'm like, all right, let's go. So then the skit, bro, y'all killed the skit like the joke, because Joe Cool, if y'all didn't catch that, y'all like, man, I'm fucking cop watching over here. This nigga Landry calling me that.
All right, let's talk about that real quick. I'm going to make this very brief. Art Timberwolf, do you not think it's an act when you go in the military and they suck your personality out of you and force you to be in one way and only in one way and nothing else and no other alternative, no matter what period, or you get your ass kicked to the curb? Is that not an act?
You don't know what you're talking about. ACT is or whatever you call him, fucking retard down there. He's he's smart, bro. He's smart. He knows what he's talking about, and you don't. You and we don't know anything. We're
That's
just
a good point. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then here come the little cupcake shit, and then Landry pops in with the skin on the phone. Like,
cupcake
what's up?
shit.
Bro, I was dodging that whole shit.
You gotta
I got
clip
so many
that,
more
bro.
notes, but I don't want to keep you.
Little
What?
cupcake shit.
Okay.
Little cupcake shit.
Oh, dude, we got to make a Kev song.
Yes, that's what we should collaborate on.
We could do that starting today, as soon as we're done with this shit, dude.
Forget competition. Let's push that off for a little bit. Me and you, that one.
We just got to make sure we know the
collaborate,
roles.
and let's
We got
do
to define our roles. So how do we do that?
I'm top.
That's what the AI said. You got to be in the limelight. I'm supposed to be in the background, so I'm not even supposed to be live streaming.
That's actually so weird because I just like said whatever came to mind. So.
Oh well, I sent you that little segment. I know they're sort of long to read, but it's just that Leo man. But I know it's not as pronounced because you're.
Bro, y'all killed the shit like the joke, because Joe Cool. If y'all didn't catch that, y'all like, man, I'm fucking cop watching over here. This nigga Landry calling me that. You know what I'm saying? Then here come the little cupcake shit, and then Landry pops in with the skin on the phone. Like, what's up, bro? I was dying through that whole shit. I got so many more notes, but I don't want to keep y'all. Long story short,
Damn, that's a
10.
Oh, what the fuck?
Still not a 10.
That was
Still not a 10.
Fire.
But
Here's
the
my
way he described it was just like, hold on. The way he described it, like he had passion in it. He was like, I took some notes, man. I got like he had things that he was excited about, like genuinely excited about. And that right there, you tickled the judge. So whether he gave you a subject,
I tickled the judge.
You did. That's what a good piece of art's supposed to do. Like take somebody who's never seen it before, and he like finds things that he's cool about, and he's like he actually can have a discussion about your video and have some kind of like energy in it.
Yeah, he had a lot of energy in that.
Is that not a win?
Well, he had energy. So that's the best part about him as a judge. He had energy for the negative entrances. You know, what the hell was that shit? And then he had the positive energy, which I think it's unfair for me to have gone third, because I think if he wouldn't have realized the competition was so whack, he might have given me a 9 or an 8. Not you. I'm saying like the Jack one. And I guess this was not before. Imagine he would have seen the TML one first. That would have been bad. He might have gotten me 11 there instead of a 10.
Audience, you could still sabotage.
Yeah, the audience still gets a vote at the end. So
I want to add that Kev said it better than I did.
Oh, he's also drinking. Maybe he was just more drunk this time.
I wanted to add. And he
That's
said it.
fine.
The timeline. They gave us like a timeline, and you could kind of like a story, and it was really cool. They deserve.
It was incredible.
Yeah,
like with Flo running off with the money. That's like true to life because he's the grift.
For real, that was
fucking
great.
awesome.
And then we're with me having a duffel bag of money at the airport, and I'm like, "Don't judge me. I took the fucking money. I sold out."
That was cool.
all right, guys. Neve,
See,
you're
that
next.
was a
Go
cool
ahead.
part. in
She
the
was at the
video.
mall. She wasn't at the airport.
Whatever, she made that shit up, but she went with it though. Like that's the thing. Like she was entertained by. Like I'm entertained by it. Like I like that. I like that kind of review.
Me too. Me too. I like DJM. DJM's doing DJM. Like I see. Okay, so first place Kev, second place DJM, third place Snow, last place Neve. Changed my mind. Snow, as far as organization goes, gets first place. But as far as judging,
Snow is my biggest my biggest talent right now, right? My talent I'm using.
She's your money
so
maker.
it's like I think that no matter what I did, like she's gonna be looking at it like it better be better than like what you made for me. Like I think that's how she took the whole thing that she was looking at.
well, she also took a different approach with the people working together and how that was, which is unfortunate though, because if she would have known the truth about how people work together, she might have had a different story to tell, because I don't think she realizes that me and Joe, I think we did both put editing into it, but I don't know. That's why the first thing I asked was Goblin. Imagine we're doing this. Imagine we're role playing and we're actually trying to work on a project. What software are we using? How are we making it an us project versus a me versus you? And just throwing our names on top of it. So this is like I said, this is a W. Obviously, during this entire time, we can see what I call the Landry dynamic, right? Silent, but busy.
I love it.
You're muted. Okay.
Eye
boogers.
Well, I don't know.
I forgot
Landry,
the eye boogers. Damn it.
Landry took his time, so I'm going to take my time.
Take all the
20. I think it was like a 20-minute AI hallucination. They fixed the issues with the hands, so the hands look normal. They fixed those so Landry could make that bullshit. The segue to Landry.
Hold on, pause real quick. So I have to say that actually I'm changing my mind on Neve, right? And this is where I'm changing my mind, because like I absolutely don't like that person. Don't like the interactions that I've seen and been part of before, right? But that's where that person shines. This is a straight dick. Like that's where they shine. They shine at being the contrarian. They're gonna say like the worst things. They're gonna overblow like, oh, it was a 20-minute video, stuff like that. Oh, 120p.
It was 10:30.
Good. I think that's actually like
I agree.
As much as I hate it, like I think it's okay to have one of those judges. So judges who
It's almost like a Steven.
Yes. Like it's a cancer, but like it's one of those cancers that's benign.
It's like Simon Cowell.
in the car driving, listening to Talcott made me laugh. Joe, when Joe was filming, it was really cool. I thought, like, wow, go Joe, putting his life on the line for this
That was putting his life on the line, talking to cops when. Okay.
panelverse competition.
Maybe with the tear gas, but that clip, life on the line. Come on.
I thought that was amazing. He was touching grass, but he was also filming ass. Okay, there was a one portion of that video at the beginning, Joe, where the camera panned onto a man's booty for a little too long, lingered. It was weird. Okay, there's
Bro,
also
what
an
is this?
instance.
What is this like, Mr. Like, wow, what do these people have? Like, what does this person specifically have against sex? Like, just not getting it? Like, my song was specifically a panty dropper. That was a straight up.
Just hold on. You're overthinking it. I think she's just being silly. It's like just look the pit over. But go ahead. I'll let you flow.
No, I don't know. I think that we should embrace it. Like, there was nothing,
I can agree with you though a little bit. Or sorry, which one is it? You her? Okay, sorry. I have to be sure to think.
It was a dude with two violins. Just pissed me off. I can't explain it. Just I was so angry. The part where it pans to Jeff and he's like body rocking on the desk.
Oh man, come on, man! I had Jeff in a perfectly like still position. Like Jeff was totally zenned out, like fucking pimp daddy Jeff. Like I had Jeff in the best light. He was pimp daddy Jeff, and then you go and have him rocking again.
Dude, I didn't even do it on purpose, dude. I do it. That's my thing. I have like 50 of those videos, and I just made him one of them. So that was an accident. Sometimes I do shit on accident that people think is on purpose, and it works so well.
Yeah,
that's why ambiguity is the best. Because like whenever I try to tell a story, I'm like, I don't fucking know. David Wayne stole some money, but the point. So another part of the story originally was that there was the fake slaves, which are the guerrillas, the white guerrillas, and then the real slaves, which were the Mexicans working the field. So.
And Jeff, you should really consider who you are surrounding yourself with, sir, because that was fucking crazy. The little gay billboard made me laugh. I feel like there's an inside joke there. I don't understand. El Perro getting head pushed and smacked, super funny. And then Joe getting arrested at the end kind of felt racist, but still funny.
Everyone got kidnapped equally.
Also, shout out to the albino guy with the white hat. Those are all of my comments. I think all things considered, I have to give it, I think my highest score, which if I remember correctly,
are you using?
What did I say
the
before?
pen? Do you at least write this one down?
Yeah, he's using ink for this.
I don't have like a fucking pen, to be honest.
Or she. I'm sorry.
Just wait, dude. Just wait.
Because DJM just misgendered me. 4.
What was it going to be before?
4.
I knew it.
I knew it higher.
That's a judge.
I'm gonna make it about this. You know what?
I support that. Thank you, DJM.
I wanted to.
Nope, it's settled. It's on record. It's official.
I wanted to score this on the merits of the video and my experience. However,
but you may
I am going to make it about my experience with DJM 4.
All right,
and
so
you know what? It could have been 5. It could have been 5, but DJM.
Damn.
All right, Snow, you're going to be up next. Snow.
Any thoughts? No thoughts.
That I never want to be around.
So I've been a fly on the wall, like I said. With Landry, he's been very vocal and very passionate about this whole entire project. And he gladly said, yes, I will do it. And he did what he said he was going to do. So there's a point for that. Joe Cool was so active in this whole entire project that he was reaching out. He was asking questions. He was doing everything he could within the dynamics that he knew how to like work with, and do over the phone with what he does. There was a lot of screaming and yelling between Landry, between Joe. So I didn't know if it was going to work out. I was like, these are strong personalities. And I know Landry's a producer. Like he is like all like balls to the wall about growing and becoming something great. And then we got Joe Cole. He already is great. And they are set in their ways. So I don't know if this is going to work out. And for half of the week, I was like, I'm so sorry that you're with a hothead, Joe Cole, but I cannot help you out. But that video was amazing. You did great, Landry. And I seen what you said this morning as far as the collaboration. The collaboration went, so you were going to do what Joe Cole wanted.
So I want to point out the Steven thing, right? It was just the comparison to Steven was just that the overly like judgmental in a good way, right? Maybe if people see Steven in a certain way, he's like people might see him as evil or something like that. It's a little bit more to an extreme degree. I only use that comparison because of the, that you're not going to get any positive comments from Steven.
Even though he was argumentative. He was not complying or even agreeing with you. So for that reason, I give you a 4.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right.
Good.
But then I changed my mind.
Wait, what?
Jezebels are crazy. What the fuck? Fuck y'all.
And I gave you an 8.
What? What a fake! You faked this out?
You think that?
That's corruption. We need this,
No.
Your Honor, judged. We need the judges judged.
No,
All right. So
No, I gave you an 8. The score is an
Hey,
8.
shout out to
I gave you an
OTW
8.
News getting free clout.
Why?
I just wanted to shout him out. I was giving him some free clout.
I agree with this, crazy mama. I agree with you wholeheartedly. You know, I do. I don't go there. That's why I pick my battles.
Because you guys were so incredible. I want to give you, I literally want to give you a 10. But I'm going to stick
We'll take
to
it.
the 8.
All right.
She wrote down
Yeah.
3 scores.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
So
Because the
what
internet
is the
gonna-
score?
I know what they're gonna do with
Is that any worse than changing the score based on what a judge says?
Yeah, that's
That's my question, right? Because nobody called that out. Nobody said, okay, it's a little bit crazy to change your score because of what a judge said.
illegal.
Is 8 your final?
No,
We're sticking with
I'm
8.
allowed to do that because this is what I was going through. You guys were writing down notes. I was writing numbers because I was a fly on the wall. I seen them fighting. I seen them arguing. No. I seen the hot-headedness. I was like, this isn't going to work out. It was stressing me out.
And I'm going to acknowledge another
Good.
super
That's
chat.
good for you.
Shout out to Orthodox Guy says, shout out to that red bone.
What is
Anyway,
what is a red bone? I really don't know.
videos are funny.
Fuck you, OG.
Good. Glad I was having fun at our
I can't hear that song without doing it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Is my audio sound okay, Landry?
I don't know, because this is my house. I just wanted to
I just run the stream.
That's Landry's favorite song.
They're clapping for us.
Something just comes over me when he comes on. It just consumes me.
I'm glad it gets everybody moving. I saw Kev down there and like really,
Yeah.
Banging.
I used to hate it.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have one more project. We're gonna wait for TML. He's gonna set it up.
Yeah,
for
let's
me.
stretch this one out. Anybody have any segue videos?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Landry, what was the creative mindset behind the guy with the 2 violins?
So that's a great question, right?
Good question.
So this is a really
yourself.
fun. I mean, I'll try to make this quick here, right? So one of the most popular songs of this time I spent here has been the David White song. It's with the slam dunk hit for the beginning, ranging all the way from the panelverse to his own family commenting on it. That's my son. I love David Wayne. And so it was the one I put the least amount of time into because I would call it AI slop, right? So the fact the one I put the least effort into got the most popular, I was like, what is this world we live in? So then the 2 violins kind of became, you know what? I'm going to keep it. Amen,
Can
Landry.
we talk about like the practical element of it? Like, why the fuck would he have 2 violins?
It's not
Hey, you stupid bitch. Why the fuck do you have 2 violins?
Landry.
Why don't you have 2 violins?
Why?
Well, listen, he's got
Deflection.
2 hands. It's got 2 hands, so he could have had 2 violins. He could have been holding them both like this or some shit, right?
You
But
don't
he's
know what
David
the
Wayne.
year I
He's-
mean. The
you
year
know,
I
he
mean
does
could
what he
be
wants.
playing.
I need to understand this.
I feel like he might have an issue with violins.
Oh, look,
I
a
think
super
so.
chat that I agree with.
All right, we got another super chat coming in by Food Mud Crab says, that was Landry content and Joe Cool content with some duct tape in the middle. That ain't collaboration, for
Coming from
fuck's
the
sake.
competition we've seen so far.
you know
man.
what?
Internet was
At
gonna do
least
with this.
people might not like
Shout
the
out to
crab,
Food Mud
but
Crab.
he was honest back there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
and Zephyr's in the audience. We still have her project. She and TML collaborated on a live panel.
All right. Well, speaking of which, we have TML on screen with us right now.
Welcome, my brother.
Everybody, welcome TML.
Hell yeah.
No,
What up,
welcome.
TML? Salute, my
Hi,
nigga.
TML.
You're so tiny there.
Yeah, blessings.
Wait, I just want
So
to
you
say
want to
this.
set us up for this one?
Wait.
Oh, Shift is taking this one. Go ahead.
Well, no, I just wanted to say that video made me want to wake up and choose violence. Never mind.
Oh, what video?
Well, you still get this one,
Nice
so
dad
take it away. You reminded
mute.
us that you were there. It's yours.
Wait, you're talking about Landry video?
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so
Yeah.
TML, I do
Wow.
believe, excuse me, people. TML, I do believe that you wanted to maybe
Amen,
like
Snow.
bring us into the video and
Yeah,
present
like
it?
I guess we can't present the entire video because it's like an hour long.
Yeah.
Right?
What?
So I'll just like
Hour
explain
long?
the video. I trust that the judges have reviewed the entire video.
Oh,
right
they
now.
have not. We were going to
I
show like
trust that the judges have reviewed the entire video. What video? You mean the stream? Do you have video editing software, TML? I don't think you do.
5 minutes or
I've
so
actually
to get a
watched it.
taste.
What I want to know is there a particular timestamp you would like me to put it on, or do you like? Do I start
I
after
don't,
the?
I don't
the-
have something like that. Yeah, I don't have like. A
Do you think if we start with the intro, we'll get an idea of what the video is, like what to get a taste of it? If we do like the first 5
no,
minutes,
because
or
it's
so?
just an opening song. The first 5 minutes is just a song. So
Should we skip to like when the panel starts to get a taste of?
Yeah, but it would be kind of incoherent if you didn't take the entire.
Should we just
Everything you do is incoherent, TML. And I'm tired of pretending it's not.
pick a random part? Because you're gonna kind of like talk about the research and give us some context for it, and then we want to get about like a 5-minute taste of what to expect from the panel.
Yeah, sure. Because I wasn't aware that there was like a time length on the project.
Well, not on the project itself, but on the presentation.
It was
like,
5 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, for the
I didn't know
presentation
that.
part.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
didn't know
It was
that.
11 minutes.
That was part
Your
of the
video was
chaos.
11 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah,
You know, he has
Time,
to push
time must
those
feel
edges.
different where you're at.
Does he get points off for that? He went over the window.
The window was
Took it
5 to 15
forever.
minutes. What are you talking about?
I got hungry in the middle of it.
So did I. To be honest,
So it's
So did I.
it's research that you did.
Right. So yeah. So with
If TML was one of the early entries, I guess I understand why this happened, because it was, and that's one of the criticisms I had from the get-go was, no, Jeff, it's not a panel versus a video. If we can't realize how dumb of an idea that was, we have proof right here of why it was ridiculous. But hey, it worked out because it was funny.
it's tons of research. I could just summarize the research, and then maybe they could just judge the video. Just
Hey, we got $3 for 2 of the judges from Ryan Johnson. Can I get 1, 2, 3?
OTW is crying. OTW is disempowered.
I love OTW. I just want to be able to play this clip.
I feel it into
gotta
it.
fix it.
The inspiration. Hold on.
I gotta pee. That's why I'm playing this. I gotta pee.
I ain't always got a plan, but I think my new friend is gonna help me mend.
Cupcake and mousse, just a couple of dudes crying victim while we don't get no views. They call us betas, but we don't give a fuck. We're having more fun with flow state and chill.
Loud, obnoxious, I'm fucking manic and unstable.
OTW is weak. OTW is disempowered.
That's the whole point of the bit. It created itself. The whole channel became what it is on its own. And I am just the one steering the ship.
Do you believe that?
Yes, I do. I fucking see it every fucking day.
All right, and we're back.
So
Thank
it's just
you,
like
Ryan
a
Johnson.
collection of videos and articles that just present said information, right? That me and Zephyr took a week to collect, I suppose, right? So this is like a week ago. You guys created the panel thing, right? So we created a panel show called The Juiceable, right? And it's basically about the Crucible, right? So it's a show about a show about a show.
Holy.
Like most of the shows were a show about a show. Mine is a show about a show about a show.
Need a Seinfeld shit? What the hell?
Could we possibly get a Can we get a transcript of everything PML says, and then we'll put it into a Sora 2, and we'll just generate.
Yeah, you guys could
this
do
right
something
now.
like that. You guys could do something like that. But basically, we broke down the name, right? The Crucible. So first, we looked at the Crucible itself. In terms of metallurgy, and then we looked at it as a military training exercise, right? Done by the Marines. And then we looked at the Arthur Miller book called The Crucible, and we actually looked.
Damn, I wish it wasn't an hour long.
Yeah, coming from the Arthur Miller book, and there we looked at the career of Senator Joe McCarthy and how he's connected to Roy Cohen. We then
Jesus
summarized-
Christ.
Yeah.
All right, can we pause
Yes,
this?
distracting folks with
Well,
real
here,
yes.
Yeah, nobody in the crowd gives a shit about this. So I want to say something because I've been really negative about like the whole experience. I didn't feel like my mindset was like really there to win. I felt like I was there just to serve others. I was part of the community project because I have been trying so hard to get this community to work together for a long time, and for people to like actually come together and do something and be like, hey, Moose, like you got to be part of this too. And I really did not want to be part of this. And I did not want to do this. I did not have the time or the energy or the attention to like want to do this. But I was like, no, I'm going to do this to have, the whole thing go to shit because two of my partners never showed up, and then to be partnered with someone the day before the contest, it was just, yeah, I had a lot of negativity in it. But do I think it was rigged? No, I don't think it was rigged. I just don't think that I feel good about the entry I sent because I don't feel like it was my best version. I feel like if I'm going to a competition, I want to submit the best version of this piece that I can possibly do. And it's just weird because I feel like what I submitted was more of a fuck you. And so I wanted to apologize.
I see that now.
To you guys. I want to apologize to you guys. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. So next time, if you do bring Neve around, you know, I'll treat it in a different mindset. Like I'll understand that is the contrarian of the group. That is the person that's there to be the kind of you know, negative like feedback, you know, to point out all the flaws and then to extrapolate or whatever you call it. Like, extrapolate. Yeah, make those flaws like
okay.
Thanks for not making me stupid, see? And yeah, that's all I have to say, really. I appreciate everything that went into it and all the people who were part of it, and especially Landry, because me and Landry almost did some snaky shit, but we didn't.
Well, when we almost submitted our own project together at the very end.
Yeah. And like the reason I didn't, like, I was going to do this. I was going to do this project with you, and then I was like, nah. The perception.
Well, now we saved it for today. We saved it or this week. We can do it together anyways. The Kev project here.
Big Kev.
Whose voice is
Look
that?
at you. Who's that behind you?
Oh shit! It's so funny. Do I have an app? It's like the police scanner, but it's like it doesn't work locally. You know, it's just. But every time I actually click it, it's like starts talking police radar, and I'm like, is that the cops in my pocket?
Can't do anything about it.
What? I don't think I'm.
Shut the fuck up.
You appear very hysterical.
He's like a fucking goat, dude.
And he doesn't think he's a locale. He thinks he's a serious person. He thinks he's so serious. He demands to be taken seriously. And you know how much this is my biggest disconnect with this community. I guarantee you, if there's 40 people here right now, there's at least 10, probably more of them who say, you just don't understand TML. You just don't get them. Those are the people who are leaning too far in the conspiracy side, right? To where there's truth to what he says. Yes, absolutely. He gets into some papers, some studies, right? 1000%. But he's got this sense of self-worth that goes so far beyond what we see here. When we just look at the guy, I mean, we just look at this man the way he is.
You're talking about the proposal I agreed to, though. I didn't agree. Is AI a net benefit to
That's
society?
exactly what we agreed to.
No. Is AI?
That was the prompt.
No, is AI or technology good or bad? You can rewind the tape. That's what the proposal was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So then I rewind the tape here for y'all, just to pay attention here.
Questions that y'all said we can.
Let's just do this. Is AI a benefit or a harm to humans?
That's what my thing was. Net positive or net negative.
All right, so I think that sounds good.
Okay.
TML, do you agree with the team?
Sure.
Oh, there we go. TML meme is my favorite. That was a highlight for me. NLP actor companies are operating the panelverse. Shut up, Browns boy. Dude, Christos is turning into Browns boy. Favorite songs. I want to say something. That's one of my favorite. That sound, dude, it's like so sweet to my eardrums, dude. I fucking love that one.
It like I feel it. Like there's certain songs that there's part of the song that I like. I'm just like, oh, it feels so good, and it's just like yes.
Especially these instrumentals, man. Like with instrumentals and AI, right? People don't understand this, right? Music is math. Where there's certain vocal aspects to it that are just as limited as the range of voices. I think that a lot of people have similar sounding voices. That's just a fact. There's only so many. Just like I'm sure there's like 1,000 or plus people who probably look exactly like me, right? When you think about numbers and how numbers work, the more numbers there, if we believe that there's 7 billion people out there in the world, which sure, whatever, I'll just take this for this thought experiment, right? So we can use that number. We can say how many of them probably look exactly like me. Probably a lot. How many of them look like me and sound like me? Probably not very many. It's probably a weird middle ground there, right? There's probably some people who are not even American who look just like me. You know what I mean? It's just the numbers game, right? There's probably, and that's where you get into the territory of whenever people hyper focus on tragedies, where they're like, oh my God, this horrible thing happened, and they just talk about it and they try to sensationalize it. What that is people not realizing that the numbers thing works in that case, right? There's probably someone right now, stabbing an elderly woman. It's just a numbers thing, right? It's unfortunate, but it's true. You know what I mean? That's the thing with numbers. There's probably some seriously atrocious things happening to children every 10 seconds. It's just the same thing with adults. Every sort of scenario, black, white, Asian, maybe not the Asians. They got their shit together except for the whatever they do in China that we don't know about. But yeah, that's just the way of the world. So we can either hyper focus on it like you do, Browns boy, or you can get fucked, Browns boy, and all 20 of your alts.
Yeah, get fucked. And that might actually make his day, dude. Like, I think that there's a lot of built up aggression in this world because people don't know how to communicate and people don't know how to fuck anymore. And when I say people don't know how to fuck, I mean it's it starts with a conversation between two individuals, and it's hard to see people doing that nowadays. Like most people, to have a conversation is very, very hard. It's easy to get a reaction out of people. It's easy to say a statement, just boom, boom, real quick, and then it's over. It's not a conversation.
Noted.
So, you know what I'm saying, though, right? Have you noticed that with people these days? For me, online is more of a conversationalist environment.
Yeah, I know. And then in real life, you go to I love to people watch. It's one of my favorite things in the world. That's why a lot of people give me a hard time for not interjecting in people's, oh, hey, look at me, let's hear you talk. But if I could get people's natural conversations, just the sound of, people passing by, I love that shit. I think that'd be really cool to turn into songs for an overlay, especially for this new one I did, the video where it's just the whole point of it is that there's no AI. I'm not sure if you caught it as at the very beginning of this, but what I did was I didn't put a whole lot of time into this, but I love storms. I'm fascinated by weather. Every single aspect of it. That's one of my conspiracy things where my brain starts going, the one happened this year recently with the Texas flood where all those kids and children died and nobody even thinks about it anymore. That shit's insane to me, the way it was targeted. And there was the people who were all involved with it was Republicans, their children and their children's children all went there. And just the flooding happened so quickly and it was unlike anything that had ever been seen before. And when you Googled it or put it into AI, it was just immediately denying any claims that you would have that would be questioning it. So those things are all true. We got to remember, at the heart of me as a man, I know conspiracy shit is very often true, and I recognize it. But I know the dark path where you can just get so sucked into it and you just exist in this hyper state of paranoia, which I see a lot of people in the chat doing that. So it's just the same reason the drama sells, because it's a hyper emotion. It's an extreme emotion, right? It's fear. Fear sells. Sex sells. Money sells, obviously, the illusion or the truth of having money. People like the look of that. They like to think about money. They like, what else? Drugs sell. Obscene things sell. Very extreme ends of anything sell. So when people have these opinions about whatever it could be, give me an example. Just like race, right? Where some of that shit's true, right? As far as, that's why Stefan Molyneux got kicked off of YouTube, because he just laid out some facts. But that triggers people. People don't like to think about things, and if it makes you react in an extreme way, like flat Earth, it's gonna trigger you. You know what I mean? Because people don't just disagree with it; they think it's the dumbest thing in the world, or they think it's the biggest truth that's been denied from them. What a great thing for the algorithm. Sorry, I'm a tangent here.
Hey,
I'm just kind of talking about it.
I'm with you on it. I gotta say to the chat real fast. So Landry's not the biggest on moderation or whatever, but I'm telling you guys right now, you're disappointing me. You guys are disappointing me. So if you guys don't stop your little arguments, your little tiffs, take that shit somewhere else. This isn't the place. Just be a fucking grown up and take that shit somewhere else. I like both of you. I like all you guys.
Or T-Rains, I'll let you continue if you donate.
Yeah, if you donate, whatever. Fuck it.
Otherwise, we'll turn the chat members only.
Yeah, if you want to pay to turn this into the shit show, then by all means, send money and do that, right? But if that's not what you want this place to be, then stop. Do better and be better, because I'm not going to fight for anyone.
Well, I'll point this out, right? So, I'm looking at some of it. The weird kid from the camera with that teen movie. I don't know what that means. But yeah, so T Reigns is being pretty cordial here. I want to point that out. I want to just make an extreme notice of that because he's not doing this crazy shit like I've seen him do before. So I want to give him credit where credit's due. He's basically saying,
Landry,
yeah.
Would you ever take me out?
On a date?
I don't know.
Or like murder.
Somebody said Moose was garbage. So I just asked, just wondering if you would take me out.
Take you out like the trash? Take out the trash?
I figure.
Oh, I get it. Garbage. There's a dad joke right there. I take you out to dinner. Do you like my mousse cupcake?
I think it's all right. I used
It's not
to part
very
my hair
similar.
like that, but it
combined us.
It did. It really did.
Which I don't know why, because it was a cartoon of me. I didn't think it would actually take the cartoon stuff into it. I guess you got to do it yourself. But that's why I did the actual makeup, because it was a perfect template.
Yeah.
What about this one? This one's a little bit better.
Just put it on.
Yeah, I could do it for you. Oh shit, I'm not sharing.
That one makes me look like some dude named Ricky. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna say his name's Ricky. I'm just making it up.
Dude, see, shout out to T Reigns, man. He's like, I don't know. I can't help it. Also, you got to give me some more info on that video so we can work that out. But I know they all have your past issues, but just T Reigns is having the respect to say he's not going to bring it here. So why can't everyone else say that that's the way to be, right? Why is it my business what y'all did? I know this is y'all's way of engaging in drama because this is what the history has seen. But what did we see yesterday? We saw a great attempt at, and there was conflict that arose, and there was reaction videos that were made, and people. It was great. It was fun. It wasn't just all positive rainbows. It was the perfect blend, the perfect balance. So just remember this, y'all. If I can't say somebody is objectively doing, like the same thing where I said that Cynthia could have won the competition, even though Cynthia's pissing me off lately, and she's told me that she denies it, but she said that she wishes that somebody was dead, and right after our argument, so we can infer it was me or someone else. But even though she says that, I still can objectively say that she did a great job. If we can't realize that that's what I'm trying to do here, I'm being objective. So just please try to be respectful in that way. We want to grow this community, and people might deny that and say, no, we want to have one live viewer. Okay, if that's true, and I'll call you out, Jeff. I've heard you say this shit. I don't care about the numbers. Then why are you trying to make this your living? You have to care about the numbers.
Like,
you know what I mean?
That's the one thing that frustrates me about Jeff. I love Jeff, and like I have a great relationship with him. And so like, yeah, like when you say stuff like yo, like we could have better rules and we could have better regulations for the contest, and he's like, well, it's, you guys could do it yourself or whatever. It's like, yeah, we could do it ourselves, but we're all here together. We were all like willing to work together to do it. And like if you're okay with just like having 10 viewers, then okay, and you find that success, that's success to you. But success to me, that's cool. I want to be, if we're gonna do this and we're gonna make this like a living, you gotta have money to live, bro. Like you gotta be able to pay the bills. You gotta be able to have money to buy like trips and travel and like.
Don't tell that to Talcott though.
You chose not to remember what was said, but you were obviously there. So let's check your memory, Moose.
Moose has been playing my broadcast on 0.5 speed for hours at a time, and no one knows why.
Hey, Landry, we got people in the chat because there's some payers down there. They donated some money. They want to watch the bloopers reel. So I say we go.
I forgot about that.
Let's do that. Let's
yeah,
go.
I'll roll that right out right now. So I apologize. I haven't reviewed this. If I said anything I didn't expect the public to see, I let Joe know that I was recording every single time, and we agreed on the blooper reel being fair game. So it has been cleared with him, right? So we'll go there. Right now, I just got to find the folder. There's so many damn things on my computer. I wish I need like an app to organize everything. Okay, it's not in there. It's got to be this one, right? Nope, it's not in there. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. All right, here we go. This is the way that I threw this together. This is me, and this is what we went with at the end. Okay, boom.
You forgot the most important part. Joe answered the goddamn phone. That's
Shut
the
up,
most.
Now we're gonna have fucking bloopers. Come on, man. Come on, Joe. Answer the phone. Fuck. I don't know, dude.
No, that was perfect. That was
Okay,
perfect. Yeah,
cool,
you
cool.
only laughed after it was over. That was perfect. That's exactly what I envisioned.
See, you know what we're doing here? So it's the first segment. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. And boom. Okay, so this new part of the concept, right? Is that there's me and this imposter here who you don't know which one's the AI me, and you know which one's the real me. It doesn't have to be me, but that could be one of the points of conflict. Is like, I don't know why it's cut up like that. Maybe this isn't the full thing. Hold on, let me go to my recordings in the StreamYard. That's the recording in progress. Let me open up another tab. I'll do one more in the meantime while we try to find the ones that are full length. Is this it? Hey man, I don't know what to do, Joe. Man, people are disappearing. Oh, this is one of the one. Okay. The flow state, he's gone. He's been replaced with some imposter, some phony, some powdered dusty. I don't know who's responsible anymore. I mean, I heard the Browns boy is an actor. I heard the Browns boy is a CIA asset. So if we can't even trust Browns boy, I don't even know what to do next. So you got to tell me what to do, man. Who do we trust? Where do we turn to in this trying time? All right, Joe, welcome back.
1000%. Yes. And listen, I don't know if this is something you can do. Spin around in your chair so it don't look like all calls are back to back. Be facing the other way. Maybe stand up. It's like you're pacing in the background when you're doing it. If all these are options, different versions when you're talking about.
I could use my GoPro.
Yeah, yes, and we can chop them together later when you get different versions and go with the CIA shit. That's how we'll introduce Browns boy. He may be. That's when we show the clip of Browns boy, whatever, saying something, doing something.
Well, that's why, because the joke obviously is that Browns boy is actually the actor when he's calling everyone else actors.
Right, and you're better at this. You can give the version of Snafu. You know, you can give versions of some of these cats.
Dude, this is a great opportunity to do impressions, man. Shit, now my mind's spinning.
Yeah,
I could be Pito Pogo. I could do an snap.
Right. See.
All right, man. Okay. Shit. All right. Let me see. So different angles, I could be. Okay, so let me do this. Let me try this. I'm gonna.
Oh, you could also, because you can change your background, you can just pop up a different background, and suddenly you're in a different place. Spin the chair in the other direction, suddenly you're in a different spot, making a phone call. That's a possibility. You can put on a hat, and suddenly, it's a different day, and you're making a phone call. What about this? What about this? Yeah, suddenly, right now, you're in a different room, right?
Fuck yeah. Okay, let me see.
I want the next dude. And you could be like on the phone, what do you mean so-and-so's missing? Right? What do you mean whoever's missing? You can do a couple of those.
Like kind of cheesy. It's so cheesy.
Yeah.
Shout out to T-Reigns.
If you know for sure how a person's going to be snatched, here's your opportunity to put that in. If you already got video for some people being snatched up already, if there's one that you feel strong about that we're not going to cut out, here's your chance to say that, fuck, Kazumi was just driving down in his car and they pulled up behind him. You could say something like that. And we know we already got the video where Kazumi's in the car, the police pull up behind him. I'm just trying to keep a bunch of options open.
Dude, El Perro, just chill. Everyone in the chat, just talk about anything else, dude. Leave y'all shit at the door, okay? I'm asking you as a man. So in this trying time, please respect the space. Y'all's shit, y'all's history doesn't matter here. T-Reigns has said he's not going to engage with it. Y'all are all trying to bring it back into it. El Perro, be better. Hold on, okay? Thank you. In this trying time, y'all can handle that. Y'all can discuss that any other time. Go on your channel, start a live right now, and make a. T-Reigns says this in the chat. Blah 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 blah. No one's stopping you. Just don't do it here. We're talking about what's on the screen, which is the blooper reel. right? We're having a good time. Y'all have y'all's history, and it's your business, not mine. It's the last thing I'm going to say about it. Thank you. All right. Okay. I have a green screen. Boom. This is a blooper reel, y'all. Remember this. It gets a little bit. It's not all high energy the whole time. It's just unfiltered footage. To turn to. Only one person left to turn to. I didn't get that part in there. I wish I would. Isn't this interesting? Shout out to anyone who gets the joke. Something like that. Something like interesting. Something with interesting. What?
Joe Cole's out there. He's like, "Hey, Modern, is that some backstage shit we did?" Like,
where?
Come on, Joe. Really? Like, I didn't know Joe was like that. I really didn't know Joe was so
It's the
nitpicky.
blooper reel. I told you we were recording.
Like,
Joe Cole, he's
not know
working with Cynthia. They're trying to stir shit up. All right, Joe Cole, get up here. Let's talk about it. You won the contest. You got paid. You still got some contentions?
Yeah, you know what? Up or out. That's the way we're gonna do things. Up or out.
Yeah, I let you know it was recording. It's a big fucking live thing. I let you know blooper reel. We even actually have that part where you say, "Yeah, man, we could submit the blooper reel." So don't act like this is something that's uncalled for. Okay? I don't know. I'm gonna. Also, you're not even on screen half the time. Like, what do you mean? This is mostly just me. Like, what? I have to do a lot of. Also,
How
I'm
many times do
acting.
you want me to drop the link?
Did you drop the link?
Yes, like they keep saying drop the link. Like the link is right there. If the link's not right there, here you go. Here's another one. I'll
This shit,
continue
like
one time.
without overthinking it.
There's a slight problem with that when your head was cut off from your nose up when you did that. You was
Yeah, I know it was a
flipping
bad
like,
trick. I'm just getting myself in the spirit.
and do something stupid
$25 for Joe Cool and only Joe Cool.
too. Like for instance, have a magazine hold it upside down, or have.
All right, we got Joe Cool in the studio. Bear with me, he's coming. She came up for this one, Moose.
Oh no, I'll cam up when I realize that I'm not gonna get clipped for some dumb shit.
Well, I mean, what would it be?
Can y'all hear me?
Don't live in fear. Yes.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Hey, Moose. Can you hear me, Moose?
I could hear you. You're in
Can
and
y'all
out.
hear me?
Yeah.
Here, let me move. And
Can
maybe
you
I can
not
get better.
hear us?
This is what it was like most of the time we were talking.
So yeah, I understand. There's a little delay in the communication, Landry. That's all it is. Maybe we just got things wrong.
It did every time, Crazy Mama, but except for somehow when he did the Cynthia segment.
Joe's out here doing his victory lap still. He's hitting them panels. He's
Oh
like,
shit, my
"Boys,
bad. I
you
still
hear
got
me?"
the mic open. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got you.
All right. First of all, Moose, shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. And Landry, you said you was recording that shit for memory, not for posterity. I don't have a problem
already
with it, but
said
you
it's
know
on the
what
blooper
you
reel.
should. You already told who it's on the blooper reel. You told me you was recording this shit. When did you tell me that?
It's
maybe I'm
the
wrong.
first one I played.
Maybe I'm
clip I played.
wrong.
I'll play it again if you want.
No. I got to make a run, get cigars and shit. And first of all, I don't see nothing wrong with it. My position is, didn't you tell me you were only recording that for memory? You didn't say shit about that would be public. You didn't tell me that.
I'll play it again. Hold up.
Maybe it's something that was played publicly.
Has something weird in your hand, so even though you're looking serious after.
Wait, which one is it? Sorry, this one.
Yeah, that was private.
Hold on, check it out.
I know what it is.
That damn phone. That's
Shut up,
the
Joe. Now we're gonna have fucking bloopers. And we talked about how we could. I said we could submit the bloopers as a separate contribution if we didn't come up with a good answer.
I agree. You don't think you should run shit by me first, do you, Len?
You're not responding to me.
How am I not responding, nigga? When did
you've
you
said
fucking
about-
call me? And if I don't respond, you don't edit
great.
shit till you get my permission. Go fast. You don't change my girl.
Grr.
I don't understand why you mad. Like that's the thing.
Because
I've
the
said
third
about
shit most. Let me explain why I'm mad. I didn't fucking because when I finish my
audio
shit
clump.
most. When I finish, let me calm my goof ass down. When I finished my shit most, dude didn't have his shit. He waited till the last day to put his shit together, right? And then when he sends it to me, he speeds my shit up like it's too long. And those 8 minutes, 9 minutes fucking behind my shit. My shit's not important. He'll speed my shit up. God damn it, I got cops. I gotta go.
what did we
Okay.
present at the end though? We presented yours without any edits to it. It was-
My point is, you don't show niggas shit without running through me first, ever. If we did it together, ever. You fucking showing Jeff now my shit. You take that.
Dude, you
advice
worked
and-
with Cynthia. You were a part of Cynthia's video.
What they got to do with our shit, nigga?
That has to do with it's the same sort of thing as me getting some suggestions from Jeff. It's the same level.
No. I didn't show Cynthia our private
You
shit.
worked with the enemy.
I didn't show Cynthia our private shit. Don't move the goalpost.
What
If me and
private
you
shit?
have
It's not
something
private.
that we think is private,
It's not
you showing
private.
it out.
There was nothing private about that, bro. Like
That was
This
nothing
is-
that private. Wait,
I'm saying like from an outsider's perspective, you said nothing that could be held against you. He said nothing that could be held against him. It's a bloopers reel. It's literally
wait,
like,
Mo.
hey, I messed up, and
Hey,
these are
Mo.
the funny parts of it. Like
I got it. You don't think you should run it by me first? I got a buddy. He got called by the police. Shared our emails, our text
not the same.
messages. Excuse me, I wasn't done. It was his saying, Joe, we said nothing wrong. It was okay to show them. You don't think he should have ran that by me first, most?
I just like this doesn't look like something that I would need to run by somebody else.
It's
Like-
mostly me. It's mostly me acting.
If the
It's
guy
like
was trustworthy,
you submitted
Mo,
like
I
4
might
sentences.
be with you. But this is the same guy who just sped my shit up, and then when I told him don't fuck with it, the one he was on air, he got music over all my shit. He didn't ask me for none of that shit. I don't trust him no more.
What did you do to my videos that I sent you?
Shit.
Did you change it up? Did you
No.
when I sent you images and I asked you to give me your response as far as which ones I should use for the video, and I gave you the David Wayne concept and you just ignored it? I said, okay, I guess I'll just do whatever. You know, do you think that you were a good communicator?
You
Or
lied,
do you
first
think
of all.
do you think you were
That's a
stoned the
lie.
whole time and couldn't communicate clearly?
You're lying, first of all. Let's be true. That David
about what I
Wayne
lie
shit
about?
you just said. That David Wayne shit you said. That's a lie, right?
So now you just want me to pull messages if that's what you're saying. I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying, of course I told you that story.
No,
that was
I
my
don't know
original
what full
concept. David
messages
Wayne's
mean.
money.
Is
We
that
went
a
to
threat to show some old secret shit? Poor
I'm not showing
messages,
secret
is that
shit.
what that is?
I showed blooper reels, dude, where you say nothing. You're just sitting there giving me suggestions. We
I'm
agreed
not
on the
talking about
bloopers.
that. You jumping all over the place. One thing
No, I'm
at a
not.
time. David Wayne. You just said you said it pretty quick. You said I said I wanted to do the David Wayne shit, and you rejected that shit. So I said I'll do whatever. Is that true?
That's what I said, yes, because you didn't respond to it at all. You didn't acknowledge it. You didn't include it in your rendition, right?
This is day one, yeah?
Day 2.
Day 2. So after you said the David Wayne shit, we kept brainstorming, and we came up with the idea of everybody being taken away from the internet. That's what we've been working on all week.
Yeah, and you didn't like the generations at first and you keep saying, the first day I told you to get the arrest, I told you to get the arrest. But I told you that those cost money, and I did 20 of them that you didn't like any of them, from all I can
You're
tell.
moving the goalposts again. We were talking about David Wayne.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. David Wayne. Moose, can you help me understand what I'm missing here?
Hold on. Let me just figure this shit out. Let me get back to the part that made everybody angry. The private shit. Let's
We
get
ain't
to the
got
private shit because I
yes.
need to understand this from your perspective, so that way I can be an open and fair player. Like, you feel like it was a private conversation, private collaboration. You feel like what he's shown to the public is something that only that you two should have talked about first. That's what I'm seeing from
First of all, Most, let me be honest. I don't know what he's shown to the public, but when he recorded, he said, "You mind if I record this? Because I have a bad memory." So I'm not assuming the shit's gonna be going public. And if I might have did something I thought was embarrassing, just to cover me. I think he calls and says, "Hey Joe, the backstage shit we did, we can get some good blooper reels." I would be like, "You're right." I'm probably gonna be like, this shit's funny. You should air it. But my point is, if you tell me it's just for memory and we're doing it private, how the fuck I wake up one day and it's not fucking on the air?
I believe that I've said the blooper thing many times. Vic, I think you're confusing two different things, right? We had many conversations, but when I was sitting there acting with the suppositories and the Jaronism sign, it was pretty much, you were backstage almost the entire time. So it's really, it's 3 clips, right? We've played 2 of them so far. If you want to review them, there's really nothing I
don't want
okay,
to,
well, that's
also
point, right?
back there I was talking about my mom and her sickness and all.
Yeah, none of that, dude. None of that shit. Why would I fucking no, dude? That shit's totally different.
It's literally just the highlight.
It's just when I was acting. I was literally acting and performing, and you were laughing and responding to it. That's why it's funny. It's why it's blooper content. And like I said, it's 90% me.
All right. Well, great. I'm gonna assume that you're using discretion and all of that shit.
I think it's just a communication error, Joe, to be honest. Like, bro, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, being somebody who watched what he showed, I didn't see anything, man. I didn't see one thing.
Appreciate it, and I don't think he did play nothing out of pocket. Most, had he not done the shit, because I'm thinking he was intentionally trying to sabotage my shit. I think he's intentionally trying to hurt me.
We won.
We would not have, man, if you'd have fucking
yes, we would have
my shit like you wanted to, or had
me.
We still would have. Yeah, you're probably right.
You still would have won, Joe. That's why.
Like, what a way to look at a victory, dude. And just this audio quality, right? I'll point something out here. One of my discretions. The audio quality right now is pretty garbage, and this is the way it was every time, pretty much. And then I see you and Cynthia. You're in her video. You're crisp. You're on screen. You're HD, and you sound great. So I'm like, and you're telling me I'm sabotaging this shit when you're doing that high quality acting with the opponent?
I mean, Joe, like, bro, I have nothing in the game right here, but I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, bro, help me out.
High quality acting. I
out.
just ain't got over that yet. He said I got high quality. Yeah.
You're wild, dude. You're wild, man. I hear what you're saying though. You're talking about your personal life, and you don't want that shit aired. It's not aired. So you just trust me on this one. It was about 8 segments where you're backstage most of the time. I'm doing the thing with Jared and I'm trying to get an interesting clip and I'm putting shit on my ass and I'm sort of working the things and you're laughing and you just give me some advice. It's all it is.
Okay. I'm gonna take I'm taking Mo's word for it. I don't trust you and your judgment.
That's fine. I understand. I don't
you do weird shit like when we're working together. You fucking would show other motherfuckers the shit before you show it to me. Weird shit. I think that's just strange shit.
I think it's weird you did a thing with Cynthia, so we're equal.
What did I show Cynthia about?
It's not that you showed anything. You went to work with her on her project.
Okay, so it's not
equal. It's
equal.
just different ways you guys see things. Like he sees that you working with Cynthia, having that HD quality, having that great sound.
Putting more effort into that shit than ours.
HD quality. This is the same fucking cord I use for all recording. He's making shit up. He's being
you sound clean, bro. You sound clean on that audio. Right now, you have the StreamYard thing. It's StreamYard.
It's just this. I do nothing but plug a cord in the phone.
I fixed it.
All of that shit in his head is insane, right?
I fixed it. It's not in my head. I fixed it.
Wait.
There was a sound.
He's saying I got some intent, like I got better studio equipment when I work with Cynthia. No, that's a lie.
That's not what I said. I just said it is just it's not a lie. It's a misunderstanding because I just fixed it, right? So I clearly could have done that and I didn't realize it. All I had to do was turn your mic down. It was all the way up.
I'm the one who should be mad over here. I'm the one who got
Well,
shagged
yeah, we won, dude, and
from
we're
the
still
start.
yelling at each other,
Right.
man. I got
Okay.
no issues with you, dude. I think it's
Right.
trickier to work together than we originally thought. But when we look
I
at the
know.
competition, right? Nobody else had. There's not a single other group that did both contribute to the
Very
actual
good.
editing part. We were the only two who joined in and edit at all mutually. Moose did all the editing for that group. TML, they didn't even do a video; they just did a stream. So Cynthia, her and Shift brainstormed together, but she did the edit by herself. Who's the other one? I think OTW did the edit by himself, and then Jack did the acting. So
good
we
point.
did the editing together. So that's where the
good
trickiness
point.
comes in, because there's usually an editor, and they
Right,
edit, right? But trying to edit and sing back and forth, ping pong, ping pong. But I get why you don't trust me. I get it was a weird thing, and our miscommunications, our sleep schedules weren't aligned. I get you. I
Right.
hear you. You're not wrong, but
Right.
we fucking won, man.
All right, right.
Did you get paid yet?
No. I didn't
Fuck!
think you did
Somebody pay this man.
right.
He won, and you didn't get paid, and he didn't get paid.
I paid money for the fucking AI shit, and then I still I'm still able to say, man, hey, I'm just happy we won, dude. We won, and if we would have, I get it, I sped your shit up. I should have ran that by you first. I was just thinking, I don't know what I was thinking, but
I know exactly what he's thinking as an editor, bro, because I feel it when I make a song, right? Landry goes, nah. And I'm like, you're out your goddamn mind, Landry. And he goes, Moose, people don't have attention spans that long.
Right.
That's exactly what it is. So, like, Joe, when you say he's trying to disrespect you, I could see that he has also done the same to me. Not like sped my shit up, but he's told me specifically, bro, you need to speed your shit up. You need to have.
Yeah, that's fair. I would love that shit, but oh my God, that was so disrespectful. I put like 40 hours into that 4 minutes. It takes a long fucking time, and that's art to me. And if a motherfucker just speed it up, that's so disrespectful. So then after I cry like a little broad and tell him to leave it regular, he
And I
still
did.
fucking puts music over because some of it.
But what was the final product that we put out for the world to see when it's all said and done? It wasn't altered.
Hey, check this out. Landry, you got me thinking, I think we need to finish the product. I think this is a challenge.
You know what, Landry? After all this, I actually want to work with you some more.
I don't know time soon, but I gotta overcome this challenge. I can't be defeated where I'm yelling and I gotta learn how to work with you, man, and be peaceful and shit. So at some point, I think we should, come back together and do some work and learn how to get past these communications. I don't want to be running around not trusting you or some shit like that.
I know, man. But I hear where you're coming from, right? And I see that's where assumptions get the best of us, and then it just simple explanations, right? I felt as though I made it clear when I said the blooper reel thing that it was going to be those three things. But you said some stuff about your life that would be in the same program, right? The StreamYard. That if I would have put those out there, that would have been uncool. So it's just about and I have not been a good communicator. It's a weird thing, right? Where I don't check my phone. If my fucking mom texts me, I won't even see. I just don't check my phone. I just don't do it. I fucked up my phone because I de-Googled it, and now it barely works for shit. So I'm always on Telegram. It's everywhere I see. It's everyone. I'm getting everyone over there now. So it's just every time I would see your text, it was an hour later, and then every time you'd see my Telegram, it was an hour later. You know what I mean? So it was. But we could do better. I'm glad that you actually have that mindset.
Yeah. Let me grab some cigars and hop back on and
that's what I'm talking
about
Joe.
some of the shit we did do, the way we crushed these squares and how whack they was. Let's talk about
hey, I want to hear I want to hear your review on my video, Joe.
Right, give me a minute.
You know that video has some swag, bro. You know it. You know it.
Boom, stick around. Give me 5 minutes.
All right.
People are complaining this conversation is too healthy. They need us to shake it up a little bit.
Well, I could have done that.
Can I get an FU N-word from you, Joe, before you go?
He's already gone.
Oh, damn it.
So I'm going to tell you right now, Landry, if I didn't like you, I would have destroyed that relationship right now.
What do you mean? Why? For content? For clout?
No, I would have just done that because I felt like it.
Why? What do you mean? Why?
Because sometimes I feel like being a fucking cunt. And
how would you have done
like,
it?
I would not have fostered the healthy, like, all right, Joe, like maybe there's a miscommunication. I'd be like, Joe, you're fucking right, bro. Like Landry fucked you. Like you won, but you can't see that, so fuck him. Like,
El Perro, you lost like a ton of credibility in this past day or so because She literally couldn't swallow her pride to stay in the competition, and you're still just cheering her on. I get that you're probably like lonely or something, but just give it a break, dude. With her messages to me about, and I'm not revealing them, but just where she's, I'm going to be the enemy, I'm going to be your enemy, wishing death upon other people, and you're still just cheering her praises, dude. I've been nothing but cordial with her. So, and she literally exited the competition. So her victory lap has been disrupted by her and her alone. So she needs no simping. So let's go ahead and let her put her. I get that we got to have a special place for women in this space, but we have to be honest with ourselves, right? Are they being fair and objective? Yeah, she could have won. She should have won, but she exited the competition herself. That's where she can improve and be better, right? That's a simple choice. So was it rigged? Well, I rigged it. You could have done that in flow states, dude. It doesn't matter where it was held. She exited the contest. So what is this? What is this simping? I don't get it. Can you explain it to me, Moose?
I just think it, honestly, like it's bothering me, like the whole dynamic down there, which is fine.
We should close it. Yeah, I'm gonna close it out.
But the thing that it really gets me is like I have given Cynthia nothing but props.
Me too. I still will.
She doesn't like me, and I do think she's a great editor, and I do think she has like great potential. And I think that like if she had a manager, she would be much more like apt to succeed. But I think that like the weird shit she does is what kills it, because she has a super creative mind, but she thinks she needs enemies, and what she really needs is people to network with, so that way she can get her skills in front of other people. Because when the right people see Cynthia's skills, they'd fucking hire her.
I would hire her for $50 for like, I mean, I don't know if I'd pay $50 after all the shit she put me through, but I would work together with her and just, I would do whatever she needs. She needs some filming. She needs some help. I would do that with her in a heartbeat if she would trade value for value, right? I need some of the places I go, y'all, you can't even tell how cool of a location it is because it's the first person. But if I got some awesome action shots from somebody else holding the camera, that would be a badass thing, you know, some scooter shots, some IRL real stuff. That's why we need another person. If I ask a stranger, hey, can you please record this for me? It's a little bit weird. Often people will take your camera. They'll steal it if it's a homeless man. So it's tricky. But yeah, I've said that many times, and she'll say, oh, Landry still wants to work with me so bad. I don't want to work with him. I don't like his character. I don't like how he says stuff about me when I wish death upon others. I don't like this and this and that. Whatever, dude. I'm just pointing out the obvious, and I'll do it forever because the door is always going to be open, because that's what we do even with people who we have conflict with. That's called being an adult. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's actually like a measure of some greatness to be able to work with people who don't like you and create something amazing. It's beautiful.
It's a great sort of that's why companies work, because it forces you to do it. You got to do it. You don't have no choice. You got to work together with people who you disagree with, don't like. It's the way it goes, man. I love you, man. I'm glad we've done some damn good job as far as avoiding the conflict goes. I get where you're coming from. I would cause some drama in this if it wasn't for that. That's your, you can do whatever you want. But I'm just saying that as a man, we have skated past some shit, right? We skated past some. Even our friction has been very, very mellow, and
even between us, like between me and you, there was a little friction going on for a little while because I was getting a little avoidant, and
yeah, you retreat. A lot of people retreat they go inward.
Yeah,
one of my favorite words, inward, and then I go outward.
Yeah, when I'm stressed out, I go inward.
Oh, you didn't see this?
Huh.
I forgot to show you this. Hold up. I made this while I made 2 videos during this whole contest. Because I was just,
Oh, that's another props. Did you see Snaps shine? I do work with people who don't like me, and that is a that's a
good for you.
point.
Yeah,
I gave you all the points.
I'm glad that you're working with the P bomber. That's awesome.
But yeah, and I wouldn't work with them, but you get points for that, but you don't get points for bitching out. You don't get points for being weak. Like, I could have done the same thing. I could have submitted one of my old songs. I could have submitted some shit that was just totally garbage, but I didn't. Like, it's you don't get points for doing it because you never submitted it. Like, that's the problem. Like, you get all the credit, you get all the accolades and all that stuff, but like, seriously, having a little fucking pity party.
She was saying about how her and OTW would be the greatest partnership of all time like a week ago. Then she can't even go to his channel to be a part. It makes no sense.
No, it's always some kind of bullshit.
Well, they just want the drama in the way that I see the difference now. When people want drama, which I can embrace the drama when it happens naturally, but I don't want to force it. I think Cynthia tries to force it. It doesn't need to be forced, Cynthia. All right, so here's what I made during the Is this it?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna explain my being a cunt comment because people think it's funny, Landry, and so that's what I used to do.
Can't even handle the contest.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry,
go.
that was a different one. I'll do this together at the end, but we'll still play it. Fuck it, while I find the other one.
But you know, DJ,
This is one. This is AI slop, right? Meaning I didn't put hardly any effort into this.
still the best.
No effort into editing. No effort into nothing.
Hyper trap ain't never gonna be put to rest. Sing it to the roof like Tommy never left. Stop trying to stop me. Don't judge me. Stop wanting Landry. Don't judge me. Stop wanting Landry. We put it in our hands. The community tried to stand upon our own feet, but then started crumbling.
This was the footage that Joe Cole hated so much, where he's like, well, "I can't use that," and I was like, "Dude, I'm not going to spend money to lose money. You know, I'm not going to keep spending money on the credits." So
They said we want more chorus. Landry, they do not bore us.
to the hat.
So I said,
Dude, that happened to me too. And then it took me so many times before I could get Jeff behind the wheel of the car. Like, and then it was on the wrong side and nobody noticed that. So I
Yeah,
was
people
like,
think
"Thank God."
this shit's
Like,
just so easy.
and trying to get Joe Cool to be white, to not be white, and like in those ice videos, like I tried so hard to get Joe Cool looking like Joe Cool, and it was
Yeah.
like some like
He would rather have the
warlock
logo
white-
from 2012. Sorry to interrupt you. But here it is. I made this, you know, during this whole thing.
Oh, I'll ask. What do you want?
Not to deal with this type of behavior when I'm in a creative process. It takes me away from that. Not
So you want him to retaliate when it's timely for
No, I
you?
don't want
Is
him
that
to
your
retaliate
request?
at all. You know what? There are people on this panel that don't like me, that I wish did. However,
Clip that shot. Landry, the gods smiled at you tonight. You're not going to duplicate that look
And he-
again.
I'm not even kidding you guys. He grows facial hair like Wolverine. Like
Yeah.
tomorrow,
I've
watch.
seen it.
Tomorrow he'll show up with a totally different beard.
I can do that too.
You could have played 3 minutes of that and won the contest.
I know. Fuck yeah, me.
too many cooks in the kitchen.
Too many, y'all.
I don't mind being a sous chef. I mean, I don't mind being.
We have to stick around. I would wrap up, but we have to stick around for Joe Cool, man.
Why are we
Uh,
wrapping up, dude? You were wrapping up. This is Monday night. It's my Friday.
Here, this one is for the short bus. Judgy, judgy, judges can't even seem not to sing it with us. So here we go. You are on the road. Here we freaking go.
Slave game.
Don't judge me. It ain't very sweet. We don't budge easy. DJM is still the queen. I've too been a laundry.
That was my favorite. You take me away.
Don't judge me. I have so many variations of the "Don't Judge Me" song. That's what I'm saying. When people tell me you got to make sure it's perfect, and here's the thing, Cindy. Do we realize that mindset, right? We got to make it perfect, so good, and then we got to exit the competition. That's your two. I would love to see your chart, but I think you'd use it against me and put curses on me like Axis Rat Blood or whoever the hell did it. whatever. But
I was all paranoid of you doing that shit too. I was
I
like,
don't. You now you see what I
man,
do
he's
though.
gonna use this like he's gonna use this to manipulate me. And then all of a sudden you sent me that thing, and I was like, holy shit, bro! You sent me a tool how to not step on your toes, like.
Well, how to not step on each other's toes and like.
I was like, what? Like that's how it. Like you're not like looking how to manipulate me. You're just like looking how to not piss me off. I was like, and how to cooperate.
I know, dude. I told you I wanted to avoid our blowout because I think it's, you know, it's like I said, if it happens naturally, I think we would come around just like Joe Cool right there. You know, like he's tripping, and this is the fourth time actually that we've had a little conflict, and every time it gets more and more intense. So I'm scared for the next time with Joe Cool. He might come get me.
I'm a fairly good mediator, and I'm a fairly good shit stirrer too. So I could have done either one, Landry, and I think that like. The conversations we've been having, you know, in private about how I want to take this to a different level. I want to take it a different direction. I think I'm trying to show you and prove to you, you know, just showing up today. Like I showed up and I was like you sent me the link and I was like, I literally just walked through the door. I probably got a million things I got to do. And I was like, you know what? What's more important than those million things? Getting the ball rolling. Speaking of balls, are you wearing a fucking soccer jersey?
Small band shirt. Some lagging happens. Shout out to the old. When you get back, would you be considering Ethernet maybe?
Possibly.
I mean, you don't lag too badly, but that would probably end all lagging. And you don't try to do too much when you're streaming, from what I can tell. You don't try to have a lot going on, so you might be okay. But we're gonna see if they have. This is an example of when I get nervous and then I talk too much. Have any good deals here? Because Jack was an undertalker. It's a really cool place, and I'm wondering if you have. It was like laid out when they.
I have the theory that it's all divine. It's all perfection. There's an order and a pattern that's being shown for us, and that might be the pattern that was.
I'm just rolling through these memories while we wait for Joe Cool.
Yeah. There's a sacrifice on a certain degree at a certain.
That's a great point. That want to mock that, right? They
Right, just like Moose
All right, Joe
in
Cool's
chat
back.
right now is saying Patrick.
Hold on. Moose is a flip flopper.
Watch this. Moose is a flip flopper everywhere he goes. He can't be trusted by the majority. Yeah, no, bro. Listen, I'm not here to do anything untoward.
Why would I want to be trusted by the majority when I think the majority are a bunch of retards?
Let's see you and Jack, because I didn't see none of the shit with you and Jack. At least I don't remember seeing anything. That's what you playing now.
Oh yeah, I was just going over
he's
the.
playing some old shit.
I was just playing shit to kill time while we waited for you.
Okay. Also, we gonna sit on the competition. I'm definitely down with that, man.
We don't have any competition. We won. It's over. It's game over.
We gotta sit on the losers, bro.
This dude doesn't know how to take a W when he gets it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
We need a victory lap, dude. We need a victory lap just so we can get another sweet memory.
Ain't no fun if we don't sit on the losers, though, right?
I mean, well, the loser is my biggest compadre, right? You know, me and Moose, man.
Oh, we got to be careful. I heard that. All right,
I'm shit on. Look at this loser. Look at this Moose loser. Mooser.
Yeah, look at that
loser. Demon. Look at him. Look at him.
Eyes. He looks higher than a
Look at the
fucking
demon.
And so Cynthia says, "Hey, I wanted you, El Perro, to be the judge," and I said, "Well, you didn't get what you wanted." And
she said
just
that right
now? Just like everybody in the panelverse, just like everybody that we interact with here, they take it to a different place.
Always.
I got more than I thought I would, Moose. Oh, let me ask you, what do you
They
think
have to
she
be
wanted?
overconfident.
What do you think she got? Like, I don't give a fuck what she wanted. I don't give a fuck what she got. She made a statement saying that she wanted you to be a judge, and I made a statement that she didn't get that. So, like, literally, you guys are becoming two nuisances in the chat. I'm fixing to block you both. Like, I really don't give a shit. Oh, you bring a viewer, you bring 30 thumbs down, you bring 30 thumbs up. You're acting like a fucking corn dog. Dude.
I've never cared about that shit, dude. I see that shit where I can tell that
Why
the sway.
respond? Because I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna give you the night off, Perro. Have a good night.
Yeah, don't kick that yet. I like to see.
He's gonna come in. Yeah,
modern.
But but Perro's been like on one today, dude. I don't know. I worry about him in a serious way. I feel like he might be like slipping as far as his mental health goes.
I think it's passive aggressive bullshit.
I don't know, dude. He just sends some messages to me. I know they make sense in some way with his legal awful and all that, but the chinstigator's here. All right, Perro, give us your best blow up.
It's just fucking annoying.
He's got this little silent guy again. This joke hasn't gotten old yet.
No, it's not a joke. I'm being honest.
About what?
If you think I'm the one that's triggered, then maybe you're the one that's not understanding.
Well, I think you're not understanding that you're sitting in the chat like arguing with people when we're having a
Show how I'm arguing. Show how I'm arguing. I'm telling you,
go.
I'm being honest. Don't sit there and project that I'm arguing. I'm asking questions. Look at the chat again. How am I arguing if I'm asking questions? I've been making a practice of this a long time.
Give me one of his questions, Landry. What one of the questions that he asked?
I'm trying to scroll up to one the last time. I haven't looked at the chat in like 20 minutes.
And I did reach out to you. Hold on one sec. I did reach out to you, Wizard, because you and Jeff were the ones that actually originally got paired up after the initial second pairing. So I did try to reach out to you. So I want you to know that.
This right here. She did it by herself without the contest. She did not do it by herself. She did it with the collaboration of Joe Cool, with Jack Talcott, with other people in the space. And she
Bingo, preparing for the contest and still put it out despite the contest.
Will you have the authenticity to say that she did something that could have been better by not pulling out? Was that not her getting in her feelers and then like removing herself from the contest while still trying to have a victory lap?
I have to go by what you're
a great
saying.
point.
I still haven't heard from Cynthia what the story is. So what again, let me point out.
Okay, so you weren't there when this all happened.
Right. Just like I wasn't there when it was said that I dropped out. I never dropped out. So I have a very serious question about what you guys are posing when you say this shit.
We're just going off Jeff's word. We're going off Jeff's word.
I never dropped out.
Jeff's word.
I'm the one that dropped out. How does that work?
Well, when you didn't get included, you kept telling me, it doesn't matter. I don't want to collaborate with anyone. So I didn't assume you even wanted to.
No. That didn't come until after the fact.
That's fine, but I didn't have anything to do with the contestants.
You never sent me a message back. You could have collaborated with me.
Excuse me?
I said I sent you a message saying, like, let me see what I sent. I sent you a message that said Jeff is trying to get a hold of you on November 14th. That was 3 days ago.
Correct. And let's see the time of that.
I don't know what time it was. 12:02 p.m.
12:02 p.m.
Midday.
Okay. And at later that night, when I finally got on Jeff's panel at 2000 hours and 11 minutes, he finally sent me an email after I gave him my email, which is posted in every fucking video I put out. And everybody's claiming they don't have any way to get a hold of me. And yet they want to get a hold of me on every other platform but the one I provide, my private email, which is very secure. Very secure. And then when he finally got a hold of me at 2000 hours and 11 minutes, I emailed him back 4 minutes later.
Okay, so don't message you on Telegram. Email you. Understood.
I give my email for a fucking reason.
I've only communicated with you through Telegram for like over 2 months now.
Sound like another example of miscommunication. We suck at this, apparently.
I think we do have some miscommunication here because, like,
all right, we got a screen share. Oh, not that one. Sorry,
that one's a good one. That was actually a good one. I like that one. I'm starting to embrace it.
What is this?
Okay.
Is this like? Are
This
you
is
part of the
my-
CIA?
No, this is my private site. I have my own website. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Facebook. Fuck all your social platforms. You want to socialize?
We
with me?
love YouTube.
I'm socializing my temple. So we have my webmail, and we go to my webmail. Okay, let me change tabs. Now we're here at webmail. We go down here. We see primalhex@gmail.com. Gen X Jeff. We click on that. 2011 hours right here, Friday, November the 14th. Sent emails right over here. We click on that. We go to Primal Gen XF, Primal X Gmail, and look at see it clicking over here, see it blinking. Friday, November 14th, 2015. 4 minutes later. Tell me how I did not respond. Tell me how I dropped out. Show me where there's another email in my inbox where he responded to me. Gen X Jeff, none.
That's totally fine. That's cool. Like I get what you're saying. I didn't say you dropped out.
Exactly. Who did?
Hey, I want to point one thing out. Do you think that you were the only one who was in the situation that got pulled out?
Let me point this out, because while you all ran on I dropped out, None of you came to me and asked me. So I'm asking Cynthia whether she dropped out, and if she did, why?
All right, here I can talk. I
Fuck
talked to
you.
Cynthia. Let me
Fuck
give you some
every last
Cynthia
one
shit.
of you motherfuckers that want to go on hearsay. I stand alone.
Let me give you the Cynthia shit, Pero. Well, he's
I didn't
gone.
even go on hearsay. I literally just I messaged you. You didn't message me back. I told you I messaged you.
But like, how many other people were involved in some sort of miscommunication from the get-go? I said we need to have more structure, right? We were all on my channel. There was a ton of people there. Orthodox guy was there. Everybody was there and ready. Everybody who became a part of it at the end, who stayed a part of it, except for maybe Joe Cool. I think you might have been there too. Everyone who was there the first time we're talking about it, and it was like, okay, we're going to go over to Jeff's channel, right? We're going to send everyone over to Jeff's channel. Yeah. And then I was like, well, we got to have some structure here. It can't be a panel versus a video. And everyone said, Landry, you're taking this too seriously. Don't do this. So I said, I'm letting loose of it. I'm letting go of it, right? I'm letting go of this project in the way that I'll be a part of it, but I'm not going to take ownership of this. If Jeff wants it, Jeff has it, right? So everything that Jeff did, it was not just you, Pero, who got in the situation, but you're taking it as only you and you alone. Whenever you engaged with me about it, you said, fuck it, what you just said. Fuck every last one of y'all. I'll work by myself. I don't need anyone to collaborate with. It's all about me. And I said, sure, that sounds like you were already decided on that. So I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise.
And Pero, it sounds to me like you're taking it out on the wrong dudes. These guys are saying they just took Jeff's word for it. So I'm not sure why we're still yelling at these two guys.
But no, he's not arguing. Remember
that. And Cynthia dropped out. Her and
she said herself, and she won't say it again. Yeah. Because we have to go back to the stream and review it. That's the kind of person she is. We need to put some shine on her for a little bit, and then it's like that's all it is. It's just she learned from Paul that's how you stay relevant.
Why did she drop out? Why
did she drop out? Because the last second,
because it was on OTW's channel.
They were going to put it on OTW's channel.
Yes. What do y'all think about that?
That was one of those things that I was like, okay, so homie is gonna get all like we're gonna put something together. We're all gonna do the work for it, and homie's gonna show up and be like, I run the stream. Cool. Thank you guys for coming here. Thanks for all the donations. Thank you guys. I'm gonna just collect. That's all these people do. They just collect on other people's like work.
Hey, you got to cash up, Joe Cool. I can put in the banner.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay,
Somebody, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Right. The mods are talented. I'm sure it's on the video on my page somewhere. You got talented mods. I don't even know if you got mods in this room. Fuck do I know?
But you think you're the only one who this happened with? We've been openly stating that Jeff fumbled the ball like over and over and over again. But a lot of people, like I said,
with Barnabas.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I've been saying that since day one, dude. It's a real thing. Y'all ever been in the kitchen with like 20 cooks and they're all fat as fuck?
I'm just learning. I'm used to doing shit alone, and I'm also used to people who do what I fuck with some professionals. If they say they're gonna do a thing, you don't have to call and check. It's gonna get done. That is not the case in this arena, man.
I think it's only the case if I get, hey, we're going to offer you this amount of money and we agree to it, then I'm all fucking the most professional person you can ever agree with. With all this shit where I'm spending money and you're saying those generations are good enough, I fucking stop taking that as a serious project. Because they say, especially when we look at read the room, right, with TML, I did a live stream and we had some research where we're just going to sit here silently reacting to a video and this is our contribution. If that's the competition, dude, I forgive myself for my communication issues.
Yeah, that one was bad. That was bad. Neve, I didn't know I was coming to a fucking cinemathon or some shit. Fucking movie marathon. What the fuck? I don't see.
But I was saying that from the beginning too. I told Jeff, dude, we can't have a panel versus the video. If these people can't even edit the panel, the timestamp is that blah, 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 blah.
All right. You got to edit it down, bro.
It's true though, man.
We got a timestamp for you though, bro. Like that's how much effort went into it. I just did my usual live stream, but hey, check this out, bro. I was talking about from 5 to 5:30, dog. So you just use that. That's some golden shit right there. Come on, like the amount of effort that all these people put into it is so varying that it's laughable. It's like, why would you ever want to compete against these people? A lot of these people, the bar is on the ground. Now, Cynthia actually made a product worth competing. Against. You guys came through with a product I would be all right with competing with. Right,
we got Moose getting a little bit more gangster as we say here.
The OTW and Jack Talcott.
It's was alright.
It was
It's
an
alright.
ad.
It was
Not so minnows.
It was okay. It was
but
okay.
he was
it
so
was a 5 or
confident.
6 out of 10.
He was so confident about it. He was like, "Oh man, we already won this shit. We've been done since Thursday." And then that's what they have. Overconfidence doesn't always get you W. That's where me and you, Joe Cole, we had something in common. We were so confident we were going to lose. We were both certain of it. Gun to our heads, I guarantee you. We both said before we saw anyone else's submission, "Yeah, we lose, dude. It's over." That's why you're messaging me 5 minutes before it's over. No. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. We were gonna strike your channel, man. We're done.
No.
And then we fucking win.
You had me going for a loop with that shit, Joe. But you know what? I understand now. Now that
I'm
we've
an
sat down and
artist,
talked.
bro. It's about the art with me. I spent weeks to make one fucking video. It's all about the art. And I didn't even think about winning, losing till the day we got to the competition. It didn't even cross my fucking mind win, lose till we got to the competition. I wasn't even taking it that. It was an experience, and it was working together with people. And, you know, it was a learning. It was all that bullshit. I didn't think y'all could pull it off where we could work together. I thought it would blow up. I am shocked that this thing got to where it did. People finished their products and shit and all that. The weirdest shit is fucking Shifty dropping out, not participating, and not talking. And you can't ask her no fucking questions because you're so fucking sensitive. That was the unsolved mystery in my mind. Fucking Jack and OTW, you niggas spent 5 minutes on a project, nigga. It looked like you spent 5 minutes. You supposed to lose. Fuck you niggas. That's what was supposed to happen. Cynthia, hats off. Even after she did the shit, her friend wouldn't help her. She called for help from outsiders and put together a project on all great. Cynthia, I don't know, and I'm not going to judge you about the not having it on OTW's room. Because if they'd have told me last minute the shit was in Tommy's room, I'd have pulled out too. Maybe you feel about him the way I feel about Tommy, so I don't know.
But it's different because Joe, like a week before, she was hoping that she got stuck with him for a partner so they could collab.
Great
so
point.
It's like, bro, we didn't have a problem a week ago, and there ain't been no drama this week.
Very good.
It was a weak move.
Weird.
Man.
It's weird.
I think she pulled out because she didn't have faith in herself. Like I literally would have voted for her.
She still think that she kicked our ass. She called me this morning talking about, nigga, there's an asterisk by y'all victory.
She only thinks
she's proud.
She only thinks that because we tell her the truth. We tell her the truth. We're not gaslighting her. We're not like, oh, our shit's way better. Like we were being honest and saying, look, you got it. You got it. So just go run with it. Go continue what you're doing and enjoy yourself. Stop making drama with this. Stop trying to fucking nitpick and shit like that. Nobody wants a nitpicker. Nobody. No husband, no wife, nobody in fucking life wants to sit there and be nitpicked. Nobody.
Jack has lost his mind. I'm getting a text from my ex-girlfriend saying Jack has lost his mind.
And so, like, you know, I'm getting a text from Wizard in Telegram now saying stuff like, oh, well, you know, if Jeff was the one who's supposed to get a hold of me, why am I supposed to get a hold of you? I said, I don't know. I'm just trying to help. But you know what? Fuck me for trying to help, right? That's what you get. Anytime you ever try to help with someone, you get shit on. Like this whole fucking competition, bro. This whole competition. What did I do? I basically am the dude behind the scenes making shit fly. And you know what? I don't want the whole shine, but to see like my partner Jeff getting the credit for like, oh, he put everything on, he did everything. Bro, I'm the only, like, I literally did the video. If I didn't do the video, there would be no video for our team.
Wait. We got to give all three of y'all some credit here. Jeff and Landry, that shit that the courage that they did to get it started.
Without Landry, the idea wouldn't have been started. Without Jeff, it wouldn't have, without
Yes.
all of us. It took every
Yes.
single one of us to put it together. So
And
stop
then
giving
you're
one
right.
person credit.
And then you're right. I'm not sure what Jeff did in Yao's presentation. I'm not sure what Jeff had to do.
He didn't
take
have
a
time.
picture and give Moose a fucking picture of him. I'm not sure what he did.
It's not his fault though, because bro, we got partnered up the day before. So like, as a partner, it's not his fault. But as the person running the thing, that's the fault of the person running the thing, because the person running the competition, a competition has to have set standards. It's got to have set rules. It's got to have like some kind of like structure to it. It's got to have like, you know, that's why people go to competitions. People don't go to competitions to watch other people fail or like see some half-ass fucking shit. Some, oh yeah, I just did this in 5 minutes. Have a good day. You know,
Right,
people don't
right.
go to competitions for that. That's why I was
mean,
so disappointed with it all.
be right
But
back. Let me see what this girl talking about.
without all of us, this would not happen. It would have not come together. It took every single one of
Cynthia,
us.
Shift,
Even
you
Cynthia.
guys like the drama? Get up here and hash it out here. Come on now or never.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we could get through all these like miscommunications tonight, because I literally like these people. I genuinely like them. Even Cynthia. I think that there's like,
I've been saying this for weeks, dude. It's no use with Cynthia. She makes her mind up and then she moves on her own time. I've been trying to do that tactic, and it's just she doesn't respond to it. She almost takes that as more of a reason not to work with you.
And I enjoy
that. Hey, $4.99 from Leopard. What's up? We got
question
for panel.
Let me read this. What would you like differently next time? We'll start with you, Landry.
What would you do differently next time? There's a lot of things, right? I would have taken control over it. I would have exited the competition, been a host the whole time, been the host and the person laying out the ground rules for the amount of time, right? It's not a panel versus a video. It's video. Here's the time limit. The time limit will not change. Who's going to be involved? They're going to throw in a buy-in, $5 each. So that way they're serious enough to, if they can throw in money, that way they're not going to, back out. We learned this. I learned this from Jaron, right? He said, I used to do free consultations, and I realized that a lot of people show up and they don't take it seriously. So they'll back out and it's a waste of my time. So I said, $3 entry fee, $3, consultations for the starting fee. So we got to have some sort of buy-in to know who the serious members are. I could have told you from the beginning that Fatty or what's his name? Kane's Catharsis or who else, man?
Uncle Fatty or whatever. Not Uncle Fatty. It was the other Fatty.
Okay, so some fat ass. And these people that we don't see in these parts, like I would have known they were going to back out. Oh, Goblin. I could have told you that for my little hypothetical. I would have said no. We're going to make sure the people who are in it to win it, and they stay in it. Cynthia, you really confused me there at the end when you dropped out, because you were the one saying, me and OTW can make the best project ever of all time. So that's where I could take your position and say, well, do you mean what you say, or I can't trust your character. Just remember that. It's all about what's happening in the rear view. And as far as me working with Joe, I would have been, we had such different time schedules with our sleep and all that. I guess I would have spent more time on the stream with him. I would have fixed his audio quality. I didn't realize it was that easy of a fix. I'm just not that smart sometimes. To where every time we were talking, like 90% of the time, it sounded so bad where it's making a weird sort of clipping, like, and it's driving me nuts. So it's just like, I got to rush through this so I can get out of this audio quality. I would have, I don't know, man. I don't know what I would have done differently, because here's the thing I wouldn't have learned. So your turn.
Yeah. What I would have changed? Well, starting out of the gate, I would have not put it like a rush. The contest was a rush. It was, hey, I got a good idea. Let's put it out there. Okay, we're gonna have it next week. All right, cool. Let's do this. So, people like me who work 40 hours or more a week, and we have children to take care of and a wife and stuff.
Get out of here, dude. No, we don't want all that shit. No winners in this circle, okay? Only losers. We can't have people who work for a living. It makes the rest of us look bad.
So I think a little bit more time. Maybe I would have put a 2-week thing on it. I would have definitely had rules. There's like rules and criteria, whether it would be like music videos or it would just be a 5-minute monologue or whatever. Like there would be some kind of standard and kind of like we would agree on how things were judged, like artistic quality, like effort put in, because you can see those things. You can see the amount of effort put into some of these projects. I also would have made an entry fee. There would be an entry fee to cover the costs of the tournament or the competition. Because people like prizes, right? So like you would have a prize, whether it's a $25 or it's a trophy or something. I've made trophies for like disc golf tournaments before and stuff that were like, inexpensive enough to make it happen. And I would have done something like that, like I would have had like have people who want to join have a buy-in, and when they do the buy-in and when they join the tournament, I would collect their information, and I would make sure each person who joined the tournament has the information of their partner. And I would make sure, as the coordinator, I'm just like whoever's the coordinator. These are the changes I make. I'm not saying I'm the coordinator. I would make sure that each person that has a partner is paired up with someone, and they have their information, and it's a go. And if it's not a go, I would make sure that it was like changed right then and there before we end the meeting. Of like, it's like we would have a meeting, we would all come to an agreement. It'd be like, there you go, guys, it's not a democracy, but these are the rules, this is how we're doing it. And you guys would be like, oh yes, okay, of course, here's my $10, here's my whatever. And then we would move forward. I think what this does is it creates a buy-in, it creates a kind of a competitive spirit, knowing that there's a prize on the line. When you pay for something, you oftentimes cherish it a lot more than if you were given something for free, which is why when me and Landry do stuff together, especially like off the stream, we call it value for value. Like he'll teach me something and he'll say, hey, you know, do you mind making a video or something? And I'll say, yeah, no problem, dude. I got you. And it's like, I don't even think about like saying no, because it's just like, we're working together. We're having a good time. We jive together, and it's value for value. Like I see value in his projects and he sees value in mine, and we want to do that together. So I would try to make sure that everybody knows what's going on, what they're going to be expected to complete, and a deadline on when to complete it. And yeah, I would also have it on, let's see, OTW wanted the donos, so you're distracting me. Snaps, I've already put you in timeout tonight. So
well, I said, so DJM says, good question. Did part of live donos go towards the award? No, but that was not, we did. I mean, we mentioned it, but I don't think it was agreed upon. So there's one award that was, so basically me and Jeff agreed last minute, like, you know, it was very strange, the workout, because I was basically spending money, paying money. Only me and him were putting down money. And then he says at the end, he's going to give Joe Cool $25. So OTW made money off of this process. None of it went back into it. But I also want to point out that OTW ran a stream for me once. There were some donos who came in, and I don't know. We work together in that way to where I don't have expectations like that. So I'm not upset about it in any way. I think it's kind of silly that if Joe Cole doesn't get paid soon, I don't know. I mean, we both should have, like I said, we should have had this worked out. But people were giving me a hard time for being too strict in the beginning.
So don't judge me as saying that OTW hosted it, so he should get the money, right? But that's the thing.
I was hosting it too.
Hosting the broadcast is literally, it is not hard. It is not hard to host the broadcast. It's not hard to have people at your broadcast. It's not hard to lead the broadcast. None of that is hard. None of it. Okay. So like what we did was a charitable donation to the community that we didn't get thanked for. That's basically what it was. We helped all these creators, like I always do. I help everybody. I help them all grow a little bit. I make sure their projects come off the ground. I make sure I show up, you know, and over here, Landry's doing the same thing. He's making sure this shit show doesn't turn into nothing. If I backed out, Landry backed out, and who else was there?
Or if somebody decided to say last minute they're going to strike the channel.
Put guns in people's face. I'm not robbing anybody anymore. I got away from all that.
Sorry.
It's just sad, man. It's just sad. Because, like, you can hook OTW up, you know, and that's fine. I'm all about hooking a brother up. But the optics on this shit, like if I was the one who came up with this, I was so disappointed in Jeff being like, oh yeah, go ahead, OTW, take it. I thought it was your project, bro. I thought it was your project. I gave you this. I helped you with this. Like Landry gave you this. We gave you an opportunity to grow your channel, to do something with your channel. And we were there for you. We came through for you. And you just let it go to OTW graciously. Okay. I'm cool
Cynthia,
with that, but
me, and you making the most videos this week. We you know, we all, that's the truth. I mean, I think that quantity isn't always the best, but it's true. We've made the most stuff this week. And we, you know, Jeff's always talking about, oh, I want to work with people. I'm building some over here. All right, great, cool. What are we building? This?
I like Jeff. I
like
really
Jeff too. I'm just
I have a
asking.
great relationship.
I'm just asking because I just look for contradictions, and I just don't understand. Like, we don't want to have a bigger audience. Heard the same thing from Cynthia. So I wonder.
didn't see it.
I
I
just
didn't see
wonder.
it, Cynthia, sorry. And I
No,
I
I'm-
wonder too because like honestly, like this is your time to blow your channel up. This is your time to get all the people in the panelverse hot on your trail. This is the time to get them on your side, to get the backing, to get the views, to get the donations. Like I just like I don't know, man. If someone wants to make this their lifeline and they want to make money from it, like don't just hand it away. Especially when your closest dude's like trying to make it happen.
I don't know if Joe Cool's coming back. How are you feeling?
cares?
What are you thinking for the night?
I'm
we can
feeling
keep,
great, bro. I'm
we keep
feeling
it
we
going?
cupcake.
Just
We
keep
open
it-
up
we
the
do a long
panel.
one. Oh, you open it up? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. All right.
I say we've done
Alright.
we've done 3 hours and 30-minute power. Okay, so we open it
Yeah.
up now.
Sure,
Maybe
man.
Cynthia will come up and we can have a discussion.
I hope
with
she
her.
does. I mean, I've been willing to be cordial as hell. You know. Did y'all see
I
my
won't- I
recap
won't
short
be
day?
rude to her at
We'll
all.
watch it if you come up, okay, Cynthia?
We'll play it for you.
But we want
Play
you to
for
be willing to come up here. We don't want you to be like gray rocking, right? We all talk about how dumb that is.
It ain't
We haven't
right.
mentioned one
Gray-
thing we
gray
haven't
rock-
mentioned yet is Paul coming up taking credit for me winning because I used him in the video. What do you think about that?
I never saw that part because
What
I
do
watched.
you
I
think
watched
about
it on Snows. No, I want to see it. I
You
want
wanna
to
see it?
actually
Okay.
see him taking credit for the video because I believe it. I just want to see it.
Oh yeah, dude. How about this, dude? As far as production goes, right? I mean, all the segues at the end here, right? I know people might not like the music and all that, but that was I had the keys and I was doing that.
Hey, thank you, Christos.
What Krista said.
Thank you. We got a $1.99 donation. He said, "W stream gents." Thank you,
W
bro.
Christos. Christos is awesome, man. I know that people have their histories, right? And I remember that. Remember that y'all have like what 4 years? I'm going off of 4 months. So a lot of y'all shit. I look back at some of it and it's like a foreign world. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because it seemed like it used to be like the whole thing was 10 dudes yelling at each other really loudly for 10 hours. And then Paul's like yelling, and it's almost like y'all were acting, but not in a Browns boy way, but like where you're playing up the energy. Like the king says that we're doing this, so we listen to the king. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm off. I was fine with that. I said I was an actor for so long, and I was acting. I was doing all kinds
Oh,
of
he said it
acting.
again, y'all. He said it again. Browns boy, get in the chat. He said it. All right, here we go. So this, all these videos, and then this part,
That's a little funky, but I like it too. I like weird music though.
Me too. Like I'm the one switching the keys. I'm the one getting everyone dancing. OTW's not doing this.
Doing laundry, missing Tommy. It's time to party.
Obviously, I made the video, so it's like all these clips, all these segues. Well, I'm not asking for money from OTW. I think that he'll come back over here sometime, and he'll make me some money in time. It's just all about letting it happen naturally, and not having these expectations. My immediate feeling after this whole thing ended was, I got gypped. I got no money, and I won. What the hell? I sat in that emotion, and I said, this is the emotion that probably OTW felt whenever the Chuck donation happened. So I got to recognize what it is and swallow it and say, fuck it. It's okay. We'll move on.
Party with laundry.
That's my name.
That's my name.
My God, I miss Tommy. Oh my God, I love her laundry.
I love
I
this
used to
banger,
fold
dude.
so many towels.
I fucking hate laundry.
The crowd knew me as the towel boy. This is cool. I like this, dude. This is real life. Real panel life, dog.
Tommy.
Tommy, DJM Tommy.
Panel piece.
Oh, you know what? DJM started to grow on me, man.
Oh, I love DJM, dude. She's one of my favorites. Ugh.
Sure, slowly unbuttoning. Oh my god! What the fuck happened to Jeff last night? Jesus Christ!
Jeff lost his shirt.
And we're back.
And we're
By
back.
the way,
Holy
by the
shit,
way,
Jeff.
I love y'all. By the way,
Wow.
I'm trying this is a last minute Hail Mary, just in case.
Wow.
There's like extra
You're-
points for
Jeff.
That definitely lost the.
Working hard
Jeff,
for
if you
our
thought the crowd
He
was
is
So we
hard.
have
Jeff,
we have
bless
we
you,
have the
brother.
final score, ladies and gentlemen.
Really? Wait, this
Drum
is a
roll,
big deal?
please.
This is a big deal, you guys.
That's suspense, too.
Landry,
Big
drum roll.
deal.
Come on, man.
We don't play her video when we know that she's willing to come up here, but she's still too prideful to do it. We're not going to go after her. We're not going to attack her, but she's making a conscious decision not to be here because she doesn't feel comfortable here. So we're not going to play her thing. We've been complimenting her left and right all day, every day. So remember that, girl. It's not because we're out to get her. We're out to show her that we're not her enemies, right?
Yeah,
As
and
much
I'm
as
not
she has
everybody's
wanted to.
bitch anymore.
What are you
Like,
doing?
I'm not gonna just start pulling the water and
Yeah,
carrying
dude.
it for everyone. Like, fuck it. Like, you want to advertise your shit? Go advertise it somewhere else. Like, I'm willing to play it. I'm literally
Now,
there's no disrespect.
No,
And-
specific. You can't.
Shout out to the winners, Landry and Joe Cool.
Is this where
Right,
he
everybody
comes
go
out?
show these guys
Shout
some
out to the
sub love.
winners.
He comes
Like,
he
share,
comes up right
subscribe,
after I
check
leave.
out their content. Really great creators, very talented. So I mean, this I guess is the time to open up the panel for anybody who wants to come and share their thoughts, opinions about the show. If they want to have a conversation with the judges or the hosts, panel is now open. I'll be dropping the link right now.
No,
And-
specific. You can't harass the judges. Okay.
Right, no
Understood.
harassing judges, and you
Jackie
keep it
Fox?
calm,
Good
cool,
to
and
see you out there,
collected,
Miss Fox.
respectful. Anything besides that will be removed. And this is for a brief
Me
to give the time for the audience to come
Howdy,
interact.
Joe's good. I wanted to say you guys did great, but first I wanted to say, thank you all for the great show of support. I want to thank my wife, my ex. I want to thank the Academy.
You did a great job, Snow. It's okay. We think you did a great job. I don't know what you're upset about. Have we sat here and said you did horrible? No, we haven't. It's okay. I know that here's the thing. I've looked into this, right? Astrologically. I know you feel you need to be responsible for how everything goes and that you got to make sure that everyone's taken care of. We're taken care of and we're satisfied and we're happy and we're grateful. Thank you, Snow. We promise you that. We're just a little bit critical, not because we don't like you. It's not a matter of disrespect or thinking that anything poor of you, just thinking that we can do better. And what is better? It happened yesterday. That was better. We have our criticisms about it. You know why? Because then the next one can be even better. You know what I mean? We got to keep that going. If we get stagnant, we don't think anything ever was able to be improved, then we'll never do anything. And then what will we do? We'll end up like TML, 12-hour streams and nothing, over and over and over.
And I think like having people like Snow in the community is an asset. Like, she wants to get stuff done. She wants to collaborate. She wants to get, she wants to be part of the action and stuff. She gives her likeness over to me and says, do whatever you want as long as it's you. And I was like, cool. All right. And I appreciate that. And Jeff's probably going to feel down on me, cause he probably feels like I'm coming down on him, but it's not. Like,
He doesn't watch people.
If you could see how I talk to myself and the things I say to myself, and like you guys wouldn't think I'm so mean to you guys. Like, I am much more critical of everything I do and the way I carry myself and present myself than you guys think. And I'm much more critical of myself than you.
That's why I always go to these astrology tools, man. One of the ones I made was the trauma cleaner. And that one, it summed it up for me as well. What is this shit where I get everything done and I like to, me and Moose both have the same rising sign, which is, how we engage with new situations, the mask we show to the world. It's Aries rising. So we have this go-getter persona, but that's just the face, right? Underneath it is the part that we don't want people to see, which is different for each of us. But for me, it's like nothing's ever good enough. Nothing that I've ever done has been good enough, and it never will be good enough. And that's my issue, right? So that's why I had to learn to embrace it's not good enough and just throw it together and get it out there. Otherwise, I get stuck in that Virgo mode where it's like Cynthia, where I just I can't ever get it out. You know what I mean? I can't get it, but until we see as she starts putting it out, everyone sees it and they say nothing but good things. So I don't know. I just think that's worth highlighting, right? It's important to be aware that we can recognize, and I'm not using it against anyone. I don't even know Cynthia's chart, so I know it's Virgo energy, right? And she represents Virgo energy above all else.
Yep. And I just want to say, have a great night, Arctic Timberwolf, and have a great night, Cynthia, as well. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here for 3.5 hours watching this. I do.
So this is for me, right? So soul need to merge with others. That's why I'm always trying to work with others. Safety through micromanagement, right? What do y'all think? I mean, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm always criticizing y'all, but I'm also willing to say it's your life, do what you want. But that's just how I do it. It's how I operate. I mean, this is why as a manager, I mean, people, they either loved me or they hated me. They loved me because they're like, yeah, you're finally changing stuff around here. Or they hated me because I was always saying, oh, what about this? What about that? What about this? So it's who I am, right? Because, I mean, hey, this is what I'm saying. I likely feel that asserting my own ego is bad or dangerous, 1000%. Therefore, I try to control my environment and the people in it as proxy for controlling their own internal anxiety. Couldn't have been more accurate.
Question for you. I know you're reading right now, but Snow says you jump to conclusions pretty fast, and I want to ask you if okay, never mind. You do agree, because I feel like there is some truth in that.
Me too. I think so.
But I also find that like it's the opposite for me too. No, maybe I do jump to conclusions as well, but I think that like I retreat, like instead of to keep a balance, I will retreat, and you will be like, nah, bro, what's going on? And you might think that it's way worse than it is, right? But if you didn't have that dynamic to you, I might just walk off into the distance and never be back. So I think it's a good trait for you to have to balance out with my dynamic.
Yes, I want to know the difficult conversation I got to have with myself. Sorry, I'll get back into what were we doing a second ago? Oh yeah, the Paul part.
Let's have this difficult conversation. No, back it up. What are you doing? I'm reading.
Sorry, I just wanted to get this part.
Thank you both. My ex couldn't have done it without a strong support team. And the trials and tribulations were great, but my dad gave me a great work effort, and I hung in there. And thank you, God. Thank you.
Thank King Von. Don't forget about King Von.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! King Von, whoever that is. Woo!
Paul Unslaved to the county.
Wow.
Make it brief. OTW radical.
I think you helped him to win, Paul.
And there it is. See, Jeff gets it. Radical twist of fate. I'm lobbying for a vote right now. Landry gets disqualified. He used the full 2 or 3 minutes of Paul Unslaved, which obviously is why they won. Because it's better than
Beta
anything
could not have
else
done it alone.
going on in the panel right now. I'm calling for a vote to disqualify Landry immediately for using his daddy to win this competition, and old Joe Cool videos too. He used old Joe Cool videos to win this competition. His parts were horrible. He was awkward. He was cringy. Disqualify him now. That's the vote.
And somehow, congratulations to Paul, somehow involved.
He did a hit and run.
Yeah, he called himself your daddy and then left. So
Well, he thinks it triggers me, right? But it's just it couldn't be further from the truth, so it has no impact, right? I've done nothing but like acknowledge the original situation to where he had power over me, and I was saying things I didn't mean because I thought it would impress him. So I acknowledged that when it happened, right? When I said stuff like I'm willing to die for what's right. I don't even know what that means. If it came down to it, I'm sure I would fight the good fight. Gun to my head during the end times, sure. But I'm just in this case, I was just saying it because he got in my head. I acknowledged that, and then I brought him back in, and then he tried to do that again where he wanted to regain the power and have control. And I gray rocked him. But not really, because I'm always willing to have a conversation. I'm always willing to conversate with him, right? But I mean, he just wants to dominate and have total control. And I think that the biggest lesson he could ever learn from me is only one. He's got a lot more wisdom than I have. It's just to, hey, man, you concede in that sort of authoritarian, I must be in total control. People are going to respect you a lot more, Paul.
My apologies. I was being rude right there.
Go ahead.
Cynthia says, "Why did I get blocked?" I don't. if anybody's blocking Cynthia, don't do that.
I didn't block Cynthia.
She hasn't said anything. I mean, she's annoying sometimes when she continues to try to drag out the drama, but like she's not saying anything.
Yeah, Moose didn't block anyone, so stop blaming Moose. It wasn't me either. Could have been Christos.
It's funny, dude. It's like Arctic Timberwolf. Moose got his panties in a bunch. I'm gonna.
No, dude, don't take anything Arctic Timberwolf is saying seriously right now. He's upset that I got $50 from Tarek, and so a lot of this has nothing to do with me or you. It's just they're upset about something Tarek did. That's it.
Yeah, because they're retarded.
I know.
Like,
they think that we are responsible for their situations, their problems.
Like I have
All right.
nothing to do with these fucking morons.
We have an interesting addition here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Shifty.
Hi. I only have a couple minutes, but so I popped back into chat and I saw this comment from Snow. I'm not exactly sure like what it's in context with, but it was about like jumping to conclusions, and it gave me this idea to say what I'm about to say, which is that first of all, I thought the idea of collaboration, the contest is awesome. I love that it's going to be like an ongoing thing. The element that I think was like not maybe addressed or as much as it could have been is the fact that there was this possibility which affected my partnering, is that I was partnered with someone I didn't know at all, never had any interaction with. And I think what kind of ended up cursing our collaboration, in my opinion, was the jumping of conclusions. Because for me, the second that my name was on Jeff's spinning wheel and I was partnered up, I was committed. So I did not like jump ship from it at all. That never happened. I think it was that there was a time when it was interpreted as that, and other decisions were made on like Cynthia's end, and I couldn't have known that. I'm not a mind reader, you know, because I kept on trucking. I thought I was, and we were on track. Anyway, so I'm not trying to take anything away from that. I'm just trying to say that is like part of the math, you know. It's part of the what can be, you know, wonderful about it all too, you know, because I was really stoked to be partnered with someone to do something different, and was jazzed up after our first connection. Yeah, I think that just is. I just wanted to throw that out there, that it might be easier, you know, to work with someone that you're more familiar with, but that there's power and possibility in that, you know, connection with just anybody, you know.
I agree. Picking your partner would be a great way to do the next one, I think. Otherwise, I think choosing your own, like, or just doing your own project. Like, I think me and Moose should do one every week, 1v1. I think that me and Moose should join up. We should see who can take us down, right, as a combo. I'd love to see that. I put money up for that. I just say, take us down. And who judges? I mean, Kev. That's who judges.
Kev and Neve too, because Neve
Sure.
is
Well, no, because Neve's just going to give a bad score to everything.
right, which is fine. So,
But
like,
no, it's not
everybody-
fine if we want to have like a serious. So we would need one, and then one other person
need
who
a
could be
tiebreaker.
completely objective. No, because we don't need 3 or 4. If it's just me
Right,
and you,
you need 3 people. You need Kev for the funny guy, right? You need Nev because you never want to be around her.
Neve.
And then Neve. Nev. I'm sorry, Shift. I'm
then we
really
need don't judge me, so everyone gets a 10.
Well, okay, sorry, I have to
Don't
run,
judge
but anyways, I'm not trying. Wait, hold on.
You're awesome. Go ahead, take it.
Exactly, Cynthia. Well, again, and I'm not trying to like. I'm not the one that's trying to like nitpick like what happened. I could put out all our DMs and fucking like, you know, show everybody exactly the like, you know, flow of our conversations and how it went. And I'm not trying to fucking do that. I'm not trying to take away from the efforts. You know, I just. Again, she never. It is what it is, you know. But I give her props. You know, when I got to see the video, I thought, you know, all the snaps, like, you know, or like props, you know. And I liked her short about it too. Like I had no idea, you know, what was going on. It is, the end, you know. But I'm not trying to say that partners shouldn't be, you know, selected, or that there shouldn't be this like opportunity for strangers to be partnered up. I think that's cool. Like I said, I gotta like learn about, you know, a whole new channel. You know, I gotta see her skills. Like, you know, I'm stoked about that. I'm just saying that the conversation styles between us. Like we didn't have like time to like negotiate that in addition to creating something in harmony. You know what I mean? Like it just there just wasn't time
I
to like
feel we need at least 2 weeks because the 1 week was like, man, I already had my week scheduled. So like, you know, I can only imagine what other people are trying to do to try to get to their partner to like jump through hoops to do a
Hey,
project that
Arctic Timberwolf needs to take a
you're
break.
doing for free.
well,
Alright, I
most of
got it.
things just like pop up. But I just wanted to say, like, I was like committed. I didn't like, I didn't know until, well, again, I'm not trying to like, I'm trying to keep it like positive. I acknowledge all the efforts and energies that Cynthia put into it. I thought her video was great. We, you know, just, there was a, like I said, and like she said to me, misunderstanding, miscommunication, and then some. I'll leave the rest out. But anyways, I think it's a cool thing. I'm leaving this like, I want it to be a positive thing. I'm so grateful for the people that went out of their way to include me after like Cynthia made the decision to be out of the runnings, which and that's it. I just for me, like, I'm just expressing gratitude for it all, and I don't mind giving, props where they're absolutely deserved. So kudos to all. So that's it. Okay, I gotta run. Bye.
I have a question for you, bro. Like, why am I responsible for the shit everybody else does and says? Like, who the fuck made me everybody's daddy?
Are you?
It's just dumb. Like, me and Wizard have gotten along for a long time, and it's just like
Me too.
he keeps he doesn't. I don't know if he understands. He's in a fucking loop right now. He's literally looping on the same shit for 3.5 hours, and it's like, I don't even know how you dropped out. Don't know if you dropped out. Don't know fucking any of it.
Well,
And I don't
yeah, it's
care.
well. He's
I
also
don't
he's
care at this point.
yeah. It's hard for me to care too either because he does this thing right where he says he doesn't want to work with anybody else. He doesn't care. It's the same thing where he says he doesn't want any live viewers, right? Then who are you talking to? If anybody can't admit that when they have 4, when the number says 4 instead of 44, that it kind of bums you out. I can tell you, especially when it says 0. When I started this shit and I was doing these videos where nobody was there. I mean, it was like I didn't want to keep doing it anymore. So just having anyone here, especially that's what Jack, that's how I got into this place because Jack was a part of this community. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about it. And I've yet to see someone else come into space like in a way that I have, but I'm sure they have in the past where they really didn't have a channel and they just sort of merged, right? But I think it's cool because y'all have been it wasn't easy. Y'all obviously had your issues with me and then all that, but it's been great, y'all. I've been wrong about many people, and I also have been open-minded to changing my mind, and it's been a great experience. We've made some money, and we've seen some hypocrisy, right? But when we first started this, and this is Modern Man number 2, the original one, we've crowned new Modern Man number 2 to be here right now. But the OG, I would love to have him back because it's what this community craves. But it's also a weird thing to where I don't believe everything I hear. I don't believe in aliens and all these. What's the other one? Dogman. I don't believe in Dogman.
Dogman? Oh, Jesus.
We had our falling out about that, yeah. About Dogman. Can you imagine? Dogman. But I mean, the first shit was nice where we should try to do that ourselves,
I
man.
have to interrupt you, bro. We got another $4.99 from Christos. He says, for keeping the stream going longer. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Landry. Great to see how far some of us have made it through the years of Floor. I appreciate that too, because me and
We
Christos
made our
go way
goal.
back. We go way back, dude, like years back. And then we got Wizard and Cynthia down there. They think that we don't respond to them unless they say something that we're like, don't like or whatever.
Well, Cynthia could come up here, and Peril could come up here, so she's not alone, right?
Yeah, you both can come up here. I don't understand like how you don't understand what you're doing. Like, and you think that like you're trying to gaslight me into thinking that you're not doing what you're doing.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. You are arguing with me by acknowledging my chats. This is just the metaverse.
We're on Landry's channel, and you chat in the chat, and you expect us not to read it or something, or not to respond, or not.
You're not ever coming here. You P-bomb. You are not coming here. You can come in disguise as someone else, but why would we let you up here? You do the unforgivable. You bring out big black wieners on people's channel. Why would we take you seriously? Then you deny it. You tell us it wasn't you who did it. So what is the point of why would we let you in here? I've heard you be civil and cordial and nice, but why is that forgivable? I'm sorry.
Because he's like the dude who forces himself into it like that.
I know he like starts threatening you and strikes and all this.
He's a definition of like just breaking the door down and just coming in. Like he's like the SWAT team or whatever. Like that's what he does. He makes his way back to all these channels, and I don't know why they allow it.
Almost like they couldn't just like shoot each other some messages, right?
Or emails or whatever. So
They've made plenty of claims that are relevant to us, right? This is just their way of.
I've done the same thing. In the
I don't want to go up there.
I've done it, and I know what it's like. I know, like.
Me.
That's funny. That is funny. Moose likes dudes who force it in.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing a wig, right?
So
I was going to do the talc. I just forgot I was wearing it. I kind of like the way it looks. It makes me feel like it's also fun because, right, if I ever want to get a good segment, right, there's this that happens, and then this also triggers the betas, right? Did you see these things weren't taken seriously? He was wearing a wig. Oh my god! I still look more manly than half of y'all motherfuckers with the wig on.
Which is funny. And you're not fucking a fat ass either.
Hey, Jim from Florida.
I was just about to shout that out. We got Jim from Florida, MMLA trophy. You're the number one. You did win. I give you the props because you did win that one.
Nope, they're on this.
Dude, I'm going to tell you this honestly, Wizard. You're starting to sound like an Alzheimer's patient. All right, so Snafu's in the back with the okay. All right, Snafu, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll let you come up here. We can chit chat for 5 minutes or whatever you
won't.
Hold on, just wait. Just bear with me here. If we can meet in the middle ground, you're going to change your picture, and I'll bring you up for 5 minutes, and we'll go no camera, right? I'll hear you out. I'll hear what you're here to say. Maybe he'll come in and give me the version of Snafu we never see. All right, he's got his thing fixed. All right, let's hear what he does here today.
Put up a wall. Thank you.
I know.
Me where I porn bombed you because it
Not me. No, never me. Me never.
And I think I know who it was.
I'm not talking about me.
Prove to me I porn bombed your ass.
It was not me.
Do I strike? Yes. Do I have to prove? But I guarantee it wasn't me who porn bombed you. So whoever
I didn't get bombed. I'm talking about somebody else.
Okay, well, prove to me.
It was Jeff. No.
Jeff. Fuck Jeff, that piece of shit. I didn't porn bomb him. And honestly, go strike team, go. Fucking strike the shit out of that autistic retard.
All right. That's the best you got, Snafu? What are the optics, Snafu? Can you give us something good?
Yeah, so I kind of find it funny that you guys let OTW snake in your money on this project because it was funny because I even mentioned to Cynthia when she dropped out. I don't blame her for dropping out. Not only did you guys change the venue, but the rules changed. You know, the clip was supposed to be 10 minutes. You guys, the unorganization. So when she's like, hey, this is like the rigged elections, I'm dropping out. Go ahead. And what was funny is I told her, I said, watch, most of these guys are going to use the AI shit. And I called it out. I said, OTW is going to probably want to get on that.
What do you want me to use, Snaps? What do you want me to use?
He wants you to use a talking head that changes shapes like he did.
Honestly, I figured, Moose, you know bit non-bit. I'm surprised you didn't, get into that. But my thing, Moose, is the organization shit was fucked from the start. But what I do got a question about is I was surprised because I even told Cynthia, I said, if OTW really cared about the community, since this was a collaboration with all of them, are they splitting the super chats? Or are they going to donate it, And of course I knew, oh no, this was an opportunity to snake that fucking super chats on the fucking collab you guys all did together. And
Why do you think I spoke up, Snaps? Why do you think I spoke?
You can't get it through your fake fucking skull.
I said, yo, we're going to have it on my channel instead. And Landry's like, oh, so 2 people can watch? And I was like, okay, I'll shut up. Because what I thought after that was I instantly thought, I said, you know what? This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity for Jeff, opportunity for OTW, and an opportunity for me and Landry. For me, it shows that I can get you idiots together and do something. what
Well,
I did lose out on is I got no money out of it. I spent money on it, and I spent time and energy on it. So like, yeah, I'm totally with you, bro. It was a shit show from the start. It wasn't set up right. I didn't speak my mind at the start, and that's the problem. I should have spoke up and said, this is
I
fucking
know
dog
you could do it, Moose. I know with all the people there, you have the organizational skills. We've done shit like this before. When me and you were cupcaking, my whole thing is I knew tactically what was going on here. Hence why Cynthia
No, you
dropped
don't
out.
know, dude.
No, I
Dude,
do know. And why do you think OTW was so wanting it on his show and all the hard work all you guys put together?
he just
and you
wants to
saw.
stir the pot, Snafu. He
No,
just
I'm
wants
not
to stir
stirring the pot. It's the fucking optics, you dumb fuck.
This is the first time that I think that Snafu's actually being like real
This
with
was,
us. Like,
It's
dude,
because he agrees with you, though. He does
I
this
got
shit all the
approached.
time.
No, listen,
he's
I
not
got
doing it 'cause
approached
he
to help.
agrees with me.
I got approached to help with this project, and I told Cynthia, honestly, because Moose landed all these fucktards I'm dealing with right now, I'm not getting along with, I really don't want to be part of it. But I said, because you're asking me nicely, and because you want to show that you could work with the community and do this, whatever, I will do what you need and help you out. And she was super excited, did a really good, hard job work. And I told her, I said, watch, most of it's going to be AI. It's going to be disorganized. But once she told me the venue changed and the judges, and I knew what OTW is doing, and then I saw his video, which he claimed he worked 4 or 5 hours on doing. Come on, guys. It was Jack's promo. But
Hey,
what I'm saying is,
say something nice to Snafu.
and
Vibe.
did he even offer to fucking split it with the people who came up with this idea?
Quick question for you. What's wrong, Snaps, when it comes to wanting to help like we're doing something in the community, right? And everybody is supposed to win out on this. What's wrong with helping somebody who needs to like OTW clearly needs help bumping his numbers up, right? He clearly, when he saw Landry got those high donations, like it created a rift, right? And so what's wrong with giving him numbers that day? Those high where I'm talking about.
Okay. What's wrong is the venue changed. The venue changed.
The venue changed, and that was okay, right? So Jeff was the one in
okay
charge.
with obviously people.
Jeff was the one who should have a problem with it more than anybody, because Jeff is the one who lost out on all that money and all the viewers and all the time and all that stuff. But everybody won here, right? I won because you guys had peaceful. Landry won because he won the damn competition. Jeff won because people will actually go to his channel now that haven't been there for.
Hey, dude, hey, shut up, man. He
time.
had Grace Thorpe and then some other
I'm
losers.
thinking about hosting a live, and I asked Cynthia to get a hold of the. I want Joe Cool to come over to our live and tell us what happened behind the scenes. Why he didn't
tried
want to
that,
work
and
with
he came
Larry.
up and freaked out.
No, he'll talk to me. I'm sure he'll tell me exactly
He was
why
talking to everyone. He told everyone the same shit.
Well, again, he's telling you a cupcakey version because you know what? Obviously,
you know
he didn't
why?
wanna
Because I'm a
work-
cupcake. That's my
he
whole
didn't want to
thing.
work
Don't you
with
remember that?
You did something in the end that he didn't want to work with you.
I agree, dude.
That's
but
your
like,
partner.
I hear you.
Yeah, and not
Who
everybody
did better?
together.
Who got together better and worked
Cynthia
together more
won
than
the
we did?
competition hands
both
down.
We didn't even
Seriously.
enter. She pulled out because she was too prideful.
She pulled out because it was rigged. The
She
venue
pulled out
changed,
because she
the
didn't want to
rules
get anybody
changed,
pregnant.
The judges changed, and everything was biased, dude. You don't think that the judges and OTW's audience were pretty biased against some of these people?
I'm going to put my vote in for Vibe to be the next host. Or not host, judge.
You know, honestly, I was pretty sad that the chick
all
with
about
the
catching
Adam's
a vibe.
apple seemed like the only logical person, which was crazy.
Amen. What's up, Vibe? You got any thoughts about the
Moose.
All right, I guess
Tactically, if this was really going to go down, you guys should have
No,
said,
I
okay,
love
for
that.
the,
Hold on. I gotta talk to Rude Mudcrab. This is a me moment here. I love Unslaver. There is a spot in my heart for that song, like that. And then what I would have done if I was in charge of that panel right after Paul got off of there saying, "Oh, you won because you used me," I would play that Unslaver song. I would have fucking bam. That's how much I love that song.
I literally almost shot Flow State a couple times.
Oh shit.
So can I ask you and Moose was when you guys did venue change, was there any discussion about like the super chats? Like,
What
being
was the
distributed?
original venue?
Like, what was the super chats going to originally be dispersed among the creators of the idea?
Dude, the
Or
contest changed from day to day, hour to hour. I couldn't keep track of it. It changed in every way possible.
Well,
So
why'd you
I don't
let
know
that
where
happen?
I released all control, because when I tried to take control in the beginning, I said, we got to have some structure here. Jeff said, you're just being too serious. Let's let loose. This is supposed to be a silly competition. Come on, Landry, you're a stickler. Everyone else agreed with him. So I said, no longer my concern. That's what happened.
I just think that I
We
saw
never
why
discussed
Cynthia
super
dropped
chats.
out. And I got to say, she did the best job on showing the community she was able to work with the members of the community, even if they hate each other. Because I hate, I don't like Flow State.
No, she's worked with you plenty of times, dog.
No,
Like,
I don't
you-
like
you and
Flow
her
State,
did
and
hit
yet I
pieces on
fucking did a
Landry,
collab.
You don't like
that
Flow
helped
State, but
that
you want
piece
him
of
to pay
shit.
for your clutch. Ask Paul to pay for your clutch. You call him daddy.
Yeah,
Ask your daddy for some allowance.
Hey,
Call your daddy up and
lives,
ask him for
Lando.
some
Just because
change,
you and
bro.
OTW think Gorilla Season's dead, it's not. Just because you and OTW are like
You're talking about cupcake season, you mean?
I'm just
actually,
saying. I'm
taken
just
over
saying.
Panelverse.
I see. She's the only one who showed authentic, genuine.
He exited the
talent.
contest. That's an automatic lose.
What
Is
content,
anybody
dude?
gonna let this guy speak? I want to hear from Vibe.
I'm listening.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm good.
I'm enjoying this. Right, this is great. This is great. I've been tuning into Laundry's channel for a while. I've heard him do some
Fucking
snipes at me.
Laundry.
That's okay. I was like, okay,
I've given you a hard time.
Maybe
Yeah.
me, no problem. But he did a podcast or a YouTube stream just a little bit ago about like kind of investigating the Panelverse, right? And like, where did it come from? Who owns it? Where did this come from? And he freaking nailed that. Like I tipped my hat to him. I even made a comment, and I think I got a snide comment back, but it's okay. Where he was just like nailing it in that, hey, we all kind of fail here and there, and we all can do better, and we can be better at this. We need to review our content. We need to see how we can be better, how we can work better together, how we can hate each other at the same time, loving each other in a sense to grow each other. And so Landry, I mean, I kind of jumped up. It's on topic, but off topic. I think he nailed it perfectly.
Shut
Like,
up,
if you're not
Stafford.
looking at your content and not like doing like what you can to make it better, make it more informative, to grow your base. Because if you're not growing your base, then you're not actually promoting a message. And I just jumped on really quick to actually do a little bow of the hat to Laundry and that particular YouTube video. Good job. I agreed with a lot of things you said.
Well, hey man, I appreciate that. You know, it's really cool when someone says that, especially when I kept giving them a hard time, like the time with Steelman and you. But it comes from the same place, right? I do want us to do better, and I see people do this loop where they say we can do better. We're going to stop the drama, blah 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 blah, and that's not the way. It's not the path. Drama is it's the community. You know, it's the, what does he call it? It's the way that everyone starts to get to know each other, right? Because everyone's relevant and then they feel included. But if you totally nix that, it's game over. If you say, I'm going to sit here and watch a video and it's very informative and I'm going to put myself on a pedestal like TML and read to you all day, that's not going to win. That's why you have 5 people watching you, TML. But then, so the other thing is if you try and go the opposite direction where you just push the drama on purpose, you say, I'm going to inflict it, I'm going to make it, I'm going to take your ass to court, this and that. It goes too far and everyone sees that and says, I don't want to be a part of that. So I hear what you're saying, and that's why, yeah, we got to make sure that we're harsh. But I'm harsh on you, Vibe, because I'm harsh on me. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I just, yeah.
I take it. I mean, I've had some other people. I've only done 7 shows ever, right? And anybody that's criticized me off panel of my show on another panel, I show up on that panel and I say, hey, what's going on? You know, I don't mind. It's cool. If people are actually against you, that means you're doing something right. They're watching, right? So I don't have a problem with that. So attack me all you want, hate me all you want. Like, I'm cool with it. It means you actually care. Yeah, I don't want to hate anybody either. But I'll never shy away from anybody like going against me. And I think if you've seen my 7 shows, like when I started my 7 shows, I took 3 of my biggest critics, the 3 people that I disagreed with the most, and put them in my show. I reached out in the background. I'm like, hey, I'm doing this show. I'm Christian. You're not. and I'm going to talk about Christianity. You want to join the show? And they're like, yeah, I would love to have an opportunity to go against the person I don't like, right? I think that's kind of fun and that's engaging. I think we should, and by the way, I watched those 7 episodes and I've taken a pause for 3 weeks because they were kind of a shit show and I want to do better, right? Like I always want to do better.
So,
and I think we all should do that, right? And I think we can hate each other and love each other at the same time. So Snafu and Paul, like we've only had a few engagements. They may have been positive, negative. I don't want to discount you guys. Like I always enjoy getting your input, but we can do it in a non-public scene in the sense and go in the background and say, hey, I really hate what you're saying. I disagree with you. Let's format this. Let's put it online and see how we can hash it out.
Okay.
Okay, Snafu, I'll bring you back up now. Hold up.
Actually, Vibe, you're actually full of shit. Everything you just said, what message in this non-content are you talking about?
Yeah, so I mean, if I'm not
I mean, hey,
Dude,
audio's
he's
still on.
Yeah, he's just being dumb. Snafu, he doesn't care about what you're saying. He just has to have opposition.
It's very easy. I mean, ultimately, Snafu, I mean, I've never heard you say a relevant word ever, except for just trashing on people online. So, I mean, my goal is really to bring people together and have discussions and look for prescriptions, not just arguments. What is yours?
Well, if this guy would quit Nazi blocking me, let me give you a relevant word for all of you. Gorilla season lives, motherfuckers.
Okay, can you just like give me something that you want to promote to the
lift
world
up Landry
that you think is
Baltimore and
important?
lick his taint a little more?
Oh, gross, Snafu. This is the guy who calls another grown man daddy.
Yeah, dude. And if
I mean, here's the thing: it's just Snafu just runs around like calling names, coming up with anything he can come up with, saying that everything's irrelevant, but never comes up with a relevant word.
Right, Vibe. And
But I'm willing to give you the chance. Tell me something where you think you actually add value besides sniping and causing drama.
Let me tell you first. Wait. Hold on. Let me answer this question before he comes up. The way he adds value in this world is by giving a doctor and a nurse something to do. He spends his time in a hospital bed. He's been very sick in the past couple of years, and so he does help the medical system. He gives someone a job. So praise God.
Amen.
Not the time for all right, I'm going to give you one final chance here, Snafu. Just think about this, right? Think about, and I remember this. If it is true that you have your issues, your medical issues, I've been there. It almost killed me. We could learn from each other in that way. But you don't have to have constant opposition. Opposition will find you naturally. You don't need to push it and push it and push it just because you feel some type of way. It's projection, right? You lick the balls of Paul, you call him daddy. So you're going to take this sort of situation to where I shout all over this dude Vibe, and he's coming here to say, you know what? I admit that even though you called me out, maybe there's some truth to what you're saying. I've said the same thing about Paul. I see a ton of things that Paul has done. That's Paul brings so much value, right? He brings so much where he makes people either they have to act in one way or another. They have to submit to him or stand on their own. And either choice, you'll learn something about yourself in the process. So Snafu, here's your final shot.
Yeah, what's funny is this Vibe guy doesn't know what real whistleblowers, real journalists, or real fishers of men is. He thinks that this, you guys, what you're doing, and then he wants to talk shit on people like Paul or myself. This is why Paul has not been around. He even said, and I don't blame him. Like, I'm getting to the point of like, you guys have your entertainment, your drama. The world is actually almost ready in transition of powers more than we've ever seen, and including the internet and how we use it and log on. And this is all we get from you guys, a fucked up talent show of drama bullshit, while you shit on people like me and Paul and others who are doing real shit up in this DX. So fuck you all, you losers. Gorilla season lives.
Does it really live? You think Gorilla season's still going?
Well, the hashtag truth
Gorilla season had to make itself relevant.
No, this is what's funny. Again, some of us take what's going on real. You guys, like, this is your fucking shit. The entertainment, the drama. Like, some of us actually are whistleblowers. Some of us actually cover real newsworthy stories. While you guys are all about the wham bitch.
Look at all these. Look at all these. Shut up, Snafu.
I hope you find God, Snafu.
Me too, dude. I hope you make it okay. See, he won't even engage with his health issues, right? I'm a man that if you ever come to me with that shit,
Well,
I'll take that shit so seriously. Sorry.
Here's the thing with Snafu. I mean, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I said, hey, what is the topic? What is the thing that you want to talk about? His response is, I'm a loser. I'm a drama queen. I'm this. I actually engaged to ask, let's see, what is your actual desires to get out of this from people? And he just attacked. And he's done that every time. But I still want to open this up someday to Snafu. If you ever actually want to talk about issues, I'm willing to talk about them.
All right, Snafu, I said one last chance, so I don't know, man. Are you gonna do the same thing, or are you gonna get better, be better?
All right, so I'll go live here in about 30 minutes. Come over and we'll have a conversation without Nazi blocking, because you're supporting a bunch of entertainment drama sluts.
All right, well, I tried.
It's never going to happen again.
All right, ban.
All right, cool. There you go. He doesn't even get to his final words.
You tried.
No, I've just dealt with him for too many years in my life.
But yeah, I mean, I came in. You I don't know. I mean, he's only come up with me a few times, and every single time it's always been an attack, never questioning what I was talking about. And I'm always willing to engage. I don't know why he always jumps on and just goes, you know what? I'm going to go at you personally right off the bat.
He does that to new people who he
I
doesn't
brought
know. It takes months for him to give you a single shot. But when he doesn't give you a shot, it's just going to be him turning into, oh shit, the gorillas are turning into cupcakes. Did y'all see that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Snafu, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Is there still gorilla season? I think it might be cupcake season.
Well,
no,
hey,
I've been
I
here.
think there's a big turn. I think there's a big turn happening here with what happened with Sarah and Andrew. And I just dropped off the internet while that was happening. Stopped streaming because I didn't want to be part of that. But I do think there is a change happening in the sense from with the podcast that you did that saying hey, we can be better. We can do better. We have to look at our content. We have to look at who we are. We got to expand out of our universe. And the panelverse is actually bigger because I actually started putting together a mind map of Sarah's channel and everything that orbits Sarah's channel and Andrew's channel and whatever channel and Chaotic Truth's channel. And it's much bigger than what a lot of people orbit in. And I think it's great if we can get out of that orbit and start orbiting into those others with good conversations. I'm new and I am an idiot when it comes to this. I'm just trying to figure it all out. I'm an engineer, so I'm trying to engineer it now that I've been in it for 4 months.
Your biggest mistake is your name. I think I've told you that before because you're not in the SEO, and you're still early enough on. I think you need a name change. You know what I mean? If I can't find you from typing in vibe,
I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay, that's your move.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I had Vibe. I still own Vibe at Vibe on YouTube. But I had one of my earliest companies that I created that on, and I was trying to switch it, and I forgot the password, so I did Vibe on YouTube. And then I did Vibe on X, and then I did Vibe on Kick and Vibe on Twitter. So so I've got the Vibe on pattern plus vibon.com.
What does
but
Vibe mean?
I need to spend some time on that.
Dude, well, just check this out. Let me show you what I'm trying to say. Here.
I want to know what Vibe means. Hold on. What does Vibe mean to you?
I always like to think that people should have a good vibe in life. They should go through life with happy vibes.
Yeah. Okay, and, like no bad days kind of thing.
Do you see what I'm saying? You're not here.
I just see a blank screen.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not there. There's a blank screen, bro.
True.
We got a $5.99 super sticker.
Fuck yes, dude.
I don't know what it is. It's got a weird money thing.
It's KDK, dude. I've seen her around here a little bit, not as often as some.
Thank you very much.
But fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. Should we hit her with which one? Should we hit her with the Chuck?
Nope, they're on this one.
I don't like this one as much. gotta have that. It's gotta be that 20, 30. You
want the whole song, but that's the thing.
Like no, just that part. The 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so I got to clip that out. Thank you. I like that. See, I like that suggestion. You're honest.
No, I vibe with it.
You vibe with it? You vibe with it?
That's my shit right there. That's my jam. It's like 1, 2, 3. Now Lindsay is flirting.
All right, hold on. We'll do it together. We'll do it here right now. We'll figure out the best timestamp to roll with. So I got to search Patrick, and like I said, none of this is what I believe now. I'm cool with Patrick, so we're all good.
Wizard, I love you, brother. I hope you.
He needs to do better.
I love you,
And as a side note, Laundry, I do want to hit you up on the
sorry, hold on,
back channels.
Yes, are you on Telegram?
Telegram?
You got Telegram? So wait, you guys?
Yeah, I got them all. But
producer's just gonna sit here.
Well, I'm okay at video editing, but I haven't really played with the AI, and just wanted to get some insider advice from you. Because I'm trying to build my next episode much better with better visuals and things like that. Like you were saying, we have to keep on stepping it up. We have to review our old stuff, look at our new stuff. How do we make it better? And I always figured I can make things better if I go to the people that are doing it better than me. I think I do some things really well, and I think you do some things really well. So I'd love to get your advice on that.
Here's where so how much time you got, man? Because I'm willing to wrap up. What are you thinking, Moose? You willing to wrap up here soon? We could do it now. It's the kind of person I am. We can go. It's the same room we're in right now. We'd be offline, and I wouldn't be telling you, you can't talk to Mud Crab because Mud Crab said this and that to me. A lot of people do that, but I would be sitting here just explaining to you the tools I do. If we start doing it here live, people would get bored, and so I tried to keep it separate. I tried to initiate it initially, and they just, wasn't in it. So what are you feeling, Moose / Vibe?
True.
Go for it, Vibe.
Go ahead, Moose. I've got an hour. I've got 1 hour.
Perfect.
Okay, so what do you want to do with that hour? Do you want to be live? Do you want to try to entertain these people, or do you want to just go in private and just like try to learn something, try to up our game?
The best option is the second option.
Probably.
Yeah, we're at 420.
They might be here today. They might be here tomorrow. But your skills, when you improve your skills, it just like exponentially grows you.
I know crab's fun. I like the crab. It was just a hypothetical, it's just a hypothetical example because people do that in the private Discord. They say so and so doing this and don't. Oh my God, let's watch this. I'm just saying it's not going to be any of that. We're going to sit here. It's going to be a professional conversation. I think it's the move. We've made some money today. It's been good. I've had fun. I kind of like there's a sort of weightlessness that comes from being offline. It's kind of like a relief. Like, okay, I can sort of pick my nose, scratch my ass, and unwind. So we're going to roll out. I would ask y'all both to
I
stick
can
around.
hit the bong. All right.
Yeah, you can hit the bong now. You have permission, right? Which we'll go ahead and give props to Moose here. He took it to heart when I mentioned that he was showing up high all the time, and I haven't seen him doing this in a while. So he's been taking. I love that shit. I'm not coming after y'all in a way it's hostile. It's just because what has been happening since then? You've been doing better. We got more of this, and we got less of the.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was smoking some like really strong concentrates. That was some really strong shit. So I tapered back.
All right, we're gonna roll out, and then I'll keep y'all here. Thank you, everyone, for donating.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let me say my last piece, and then you can throw me out.
I'm not throwing you. Well, I guess you could stick around for a second in the end.
I am gonna. Oh, I'm not invited to like.
I thought you. Well, you said you were gonna throw you out. So.
Oh no! Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, people of the audience. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Landry's here for you. Vibe's here for you tonight. We appreciate everything you've done for us. Thank you for donating. Thank you for your contributions in the chat. Thank you for your perspectives. Thank you for giving me the graciousness to say this right now and bore everyone to death. So when we leave, I think we need to leave. Since I didn't win. So we need to play a video. Let's cupcake out.
King Stephen, he's not a demon, but what does he really believe in?
I love classical instruments.
Landry,
Yes.
may I ask for a project for you to consider? And We'll work out the details.
Just
But
make
you
me
just
feel
reminded
angry.
me, OTW had actually created a new opening with new music. There's a lot of people who like my little opening, but your taste in music is much more my style.
Hey, somebody record that. Hold on. That's going to be the beginning of the song.
Come on down to the parade. We've got big egos and we put them on display. Come on down to the charade. We will never stop playing power games. Whoever dealt it surely felt it. We've been shelved since their secrets have been held in. God may be real, but I surely have not felt him. It is not you, it is me. All out of words and ink balls down in your court. So think, what do we do to keep our facade in sync and holy? I don't fucking know, but we must find out now certainly, or we will most surely say. I don't know what God is, but it is not on this computer. You won't know I taught it how to serve me, 'cause I'm a loser. Some might say they're truthers, some might say they're truthers, but when truth comes, the truth hurts. So don't pursue her, just consume dirt piled up high to your shirt. Simple misused dudes work, we all have our dues. Sure, just say no ma'am and yes sir, or else you won't heal sooner. I don't know what God is, but it is not on this computer. I am a lot of things, sure.